for us. Well done. Now go.
You will lose, Homelander. Never.
It's a good day for a good time slot Wars Field team.
Domain expansion. Nothing was Tom until I said here.
Balalini. Tahung saho.
Chimpanzini, bananini, bombombini, bussini, trippi troppi, burbaloni, lulli loli.
Tahung saho. Tahung saho. Tahung saho. Tahung saho. Tahung saho. Tahung saho. That's how the song. That's literally how the song goes. It doesn't go anywhere else.
4.
Oh, here we go.
The British are coming! The British are coming!
This is
Sounds
this.
more like an alien.
You know what? This is actually how we're gonna start teaching classes in school. We're gonna start doing this, and I'm here for it.
An invasion, if you ask me.
Wait, this isn't the adequate amount of brain rot yet for school. Here, I'll give you some school stuff. You can get the full experience, modernity experience. You're gonna love it, Chet. You're gonna fucking love it, especially if I can find what I'm supposed to be doing.
So,
There we go.
do you like
I have so
my
many of these
garden?
open. Bathroom.
Was that the bite of 87?
Oh, it's working. It's working! Okay, the gnome is really screwing this thing up. Hold on. I'll take someone else's suggestion that from the last scream, and then turn him to 2x speed. Woo! That is insane. That just blows out my entire speaker system. I literally can't hear anything else other than the fucking gnome. This fucking piece of shit. Look how fast it goes now.
I wanna be the best.
We haven't even started yet. We start when I say we start!
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test, to train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside.
Come on! Gotta catch 'em all! My best friend in the world we must defend. Chat, you know it's me and you. See, there's plenty of things you can teach me, chat. You can teach me how I'm always wrong, how I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I really don't. But you don't need to keep telling me about it. Look, I'm pausing the gnome. Oh shit! Arm in arm we'll win the fight. It's always been a dream. You guys don't know what you did By giving me this extra volume control, you just fucked up my stream for life. Exactly. Thank you, Hell's Kitchen. I wish I had that kind of voice.
When the road is dark and the fire burns low, when the doubt tries to steal what we know, every scar is a badge we've earned. Every lesson is a page we've turned. The thunder, we rise higher, we stake our claims.
90s R&B doesn't work for Pokemon. Are you crazy? I'd say, have you gone to a Pokemon Center before? You can have like 3 guys with knives pulling shit on you.
Like no one ever was. Put us to the test. Catching is our call.
Alright, chat. I just got back from the Pokemon Center. I got a Clefairy. I got a Gardevoir. I got a Lopunny. I got a Vaporeon.
You gotta stand up tall.
Why isn't this? It's supposed to be on Rumble. Oh shit, it failed. Hold up, that's my fault.
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. It's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. A heart so true. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon,
See, chat, you did teach me.
gotta catch 'em all.
And I'll fucking teach you to speak back to me.
Gotta catch 'em all.
How dare you say I fucked this up on Rumble? How dare you say I can't fuck a Vaporeon? That's my business. What I do in the sanctity of my house with my Pokemon isn't your fucking business. Sorry for the F. Oh shit, that's fucking groovy.
More than this.
I'm gonna fuck a Gardevoir. You know that Crazy Cat like tried to fight me on that. Well, no, he didn't try to fight me. Crazy Cat, being Crazy Cat, kept saying like, "Oh shit, you got bad taste in music." Well, that's the joke. That's the bit. It's like all this stuff is trash. All this stuff is fucking trash.
Bite of 87?
Oh shit, Markiplier, featuring Markiplier. All this shit is trash, AI slop, garbage that I don't care. But the funny thing is, I have an infinite number about it. I have an infinite amount of AI slop. It goes on forever, and I have an infinite amount of it. That doesn't mean that I have like a lot. It doesn't mean that I have a significant amount. It means I have an infinite amount. When I run out, I just make more, and there's an infinite amount. This goes on forever and ever and ever until you end it. I can't say the next part unless I'm 15 minutes out from the YouTube. Hey, fried me. You keep messing with me and I'm gonna keep saying it until I end it with a gun. That's a Carl quote. Now I have to do one last song because Rumble hasn't spooled up yet.
Hello, Mario.
Fuck was that? I turned on like 20 background noises. I don't know what any of them are. Hell yeah, it's working.
The vacant halls, I won't
Surrender. The joy of being my surrender.
We fight through fire and ice forever. Two souls lost and now they remember.
the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in my surrender. I am the one who is forspoken. The grass, I have been blessed with the demon of death. I am awakened. Active ocean. Pocket watching Reginald. Hold up, let's see. Is he doing anything? I can do both. I'm still starting the stream.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Moto. Is Rand gonna say anything? His cat's stuck. Say something, Rand!
Belief. I was really thinking I was never going to see that run in.
Are they paid out in general, or have they paid you out?
Dog cards. I wish I... So I know... Hold up. Fuck! I know the lyrics to the song, but if you keep it... because they changed it into an R&B theme, I can't remember any of them. If you have the original version of, like, the DMC5 song, yes, I can get it, like, perfectly, but because it's, like, stepped up in R&B style and, like, the tempo is completely off, I can't do it. I can't do it.
Not ideal.
I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try.
They were true to their word. That actually happened. I was getting worried.
What's Rian doing? What the hell is Rian doing? I love when there's no background music.
I spoke to Nolsey about it and said, "Hey, it turned out."
Thank you, Rian. Awesome. Thank you.
That they actually paid out. But he still stands by his thing. He goes, "Okay, that's the exception to the rule." I get extremely cynical whenever I see people use emotive language when it comes to money, because that's a.
But you always talk about money.
A very big red. That's a big red warning sign that.
But you're the one always talking about money. In fact, you did like a week-long stream about how you weren't gonna be able to handle anything because like my bucaranas aren't coming in, and how that trader AVR fucked everything up. Oh, did it freeze again? You can tell because of the girl. I gotta have like something like this maybe, where it's like constantly moving, so if you can tell if it's frozen or not. Or is it my thing? Nope. Oh shit! Rendering lag. Yeah, that's how I feel.
Whenever
all right, there we go.
I see people use emotive language.
See, I can't tell if it's Randbot stream or if it's my stream.
That's usually like a very big red. That's a big red warning sign that you're getting scammed.
Uh-oh. Rand, what did you mean by this? What did you mean by this, Rand?
Well, that's no, they came through.
Yeah, they deliberately used wording like that.
It's American Sargon! I'll play this later. We gotta finish the introduction. I haven't even started the stream.
Or destroy.
A demon of destruction! I am the storm! I have been blessed with the demon of death!
I am the storm that is approaching, provoking.
Black clouds in my surrender!
I am reclaimer of my name.
Born of death! I have been blessed! My family quest is the demon of death!
I am the storm that is approaching, provoking. Black clouds in isolation. I am reclaimer of my name. Born and blessed.
Wait, if we're talking about demons of death, if we're doing demons of death, oh no, I fucked it up. Okay. Are we doing demons of death, chat?
Welcome.
Welcome. It's me, chat. That's pretty cool. I like those. There's another one here. This guy has a bunch of different tracks. Wait, do I have that in the background? I should. I hope I do. Oh, hold up. Yeah, here we go.
7, 6, 8.
I know I shouldn't like music post too much, and I'll be like Rand, but when I find a brand new channel, it always works out really well. It's very kismet. Very kismet field team. Oh shit, it's probably up in my...
Bite of 87?
Welcome to the Grand Ball, Grand Ball, Grand Ball. Welcome to the Grand Ball of Dragon Ball GT.
Hello, Mario.
Wait, I can add this. I can add more. A lot of you guys don't remember the original. I didn't. Here's the original. I can't believe they like transferred this over into the American version. This is back in the 90s when no one had any fucking idea what they were doing. I will say to this day that Dragon Ball GT is probably closer to the original idea of Dragon Ball than Super is. Okay, I'm gonna save you from that mess. Here's a better one. I like this one. Oh shit, chat, remember in the old days? I remember the AMV days! Step into the Grand Tour, Grand Tour, Grand Tour! Step into the Grand Tour of anime AMVs! Step into the Grand Tour of cringe! Hell yeah. No, not hell yeah. It's actually terrible. That works. Oh, he's beating it. He's rapping it. Fuck yeah. Yo, tell him, son. He's fucking flipping out. He's chimping out. Okay, can Otter's chip?
Consequences real.
Yo, it syncs up pretty well. Now that I have every... Wait, no. Hold on. I can fix it. I can almost fix it. I already fucked everything up, so I have to fix it.
Override the power. Steal the joy.
I should probably be taking this a lot more seriously. That's chat. Studio.
The race is ablaze.
Okay, I guess I'm just stuck to this page. Wait, where is it?
Left of the greater good.
Where the hell did my page go? Oh, wait, there.
Hello, Mario.
Oh, this just repeats now. Okay, fine. I'll actually do this. I'll actually fucking start the stream. Start stream. We got trash. We got partial news. I have to have at least one news segment per every 10 trash segments and slop segments, or else I'm not qualified. It's like the food thing. It's like the food thing with what's it called? Taco Bell ding. Wait, that's another thing I should have added onto this thing. The ding from Taco Bell. Oh, that's Luigi. Luigi mean Louis? Oh no, that's the cat's killer guy. I can't say that too much. It's like the Taco Bell thing. You need at least 10% of your stream to be news to be considered news, or else it's not real meat flavoring and it's just sawdust. You guys are sleeping on your sawdust game. Did you get your appropriate amount of sawdust? Did you get an appropriate amount of microplastics? Oh, this is some Kino. This is the real Kino.
Today's mission. During conversation, gradually slow down your words until you're speaking in slow motion.
Uh-oh. Why did I play that? Chat, maybe you might be seeing some things going on in this stream over time. That's just jazzy. Oh yeah, I'm never gonna get actually through any of these things if I just go stick to one. So I have to cut through a few of these.
I created the location that the iconic Dust 2 map is based on. It only took me about an hour or two. It was very quick, simple, and easy. All of the materials were already there for me to make use of.
Says Citro. I have no idea what that means.
Efficient and convenient for me. I'm very grateful for being allowed to be the one to location. The location. This is how I created the location.
What do you mean you slept the op?
The iconic.
You can't have the op. Only the op. Only I can have the op.
It only took me.
That rifle was destined to me 3,000 years ago.
And easy. All of the.
I've seen so many of these, like that him just creating something. I guess it's a new meta or something. I don't know why they specifically chose him. He's got no talent. No. He ruined the sanctity of silence of not talking, which I'm also doing in this praise. Oh, here we go. Here's some Chris Chan slop. You know, Chris Chan's in a video game now. Apparently, he's in the new 007 game. I have it saved on my Twitter. Okay, I got the first part done. We got a few more.
We love sneakers, O2.
Did you see that they're releasing the new Witcher 3? Witcher 3? That game came out like 10 years ago.
We drink soda. We eat pizza. We love sneakers.
Oh, this is real trash. This is actual trash. Is this anything?
How it feels to wake up and grab your phone. You're getting hit with your daily dose of 5G, fluoride, and dopamine.
It's me!
The start of the day belongs to a company in California. Good morning.
It's literally me!
A diet tip, someone's wedding, an ad for the shoes you mentioned out loud yesterday. You laugh at a video of a man falling. You feel briefly sad about the war. You forget the war. You think the Epstein files are really bad. We can never forget about the Epstein files. You forget anyway. You feel deeply moved to do something about Palestine. You do nothing. You scroll a bit more until you see a wholesome video of this guy.
I understand that this is like a scam crypto company or some bullshit that they're just trying to sell you some stupid shit, but they're really on the meme thing super hard. Like they even give me a run for my money. It's like reference. Song of the past announced. Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Songs of the past announced. CD Projekt Red today announced the third expansion. God damn, this far back? That's crazy. One of the most critically acclaimed and best-selling role-playing games of all time is coming next year. Songs of the Past, the third expansion coming to Witcher 3. I wish they would expand upon... What's that? CD... No, that's a company. Cyberpunk. After they finished that with the anime, they just kind of left it behind to rot. It will launch in 2027 on the PS5. Oh, so they're updating the... I guess it's going to be like a standalone thing then, if it's only on the PS5 and Xbox. CD Projekt Red is co-developing Songs of the Past with Fool's Theory. Never heard of them. What did they make? Chat, tell me! By which I mean Chat GPT. What? Whoa. What? What? You what? What did the company Fool's Theory make in terms of video games? I don't know what these guys make. Fool's Theory is a Polish game developer studio founded in 2015. Former CD Projekt Red developers. Okay, so it's just gonna be that. It's just gonna be more of the same. 7, The Days Long Gone. Never seen it. What is this about? And then a Thaumaturge.
Hello, Mario.
Oh, I've definitely never seen this. It's kind of neat. It reminds me of Baldur's Gate. That's 7, The Days Long Gone. What's their other one? Thaumaturge. Thaumaturge. Oh, kind of the same. Oh, it's like Disco Elysium or something. I haven't even played Disco Elysium. A lot of people are playing it, though. And The Witcher remake. In development. That's pretty neat. Alright, so if you're a fan of The Witcher, I still gotta catch up on this. I haven't played any of The Witcher games. I've 100% Cyberpunk, but I haven't even played any of The Witchers. Oh shit, that's for later. Chat, this is how you cheat. Actually, I can just go over this now. So, the cheating game, I mentioned it before with my TI-89. I guess you don't even need that anymore. So they have, like, they ripped out the organs of a TI-84 calculator and then swapped it in, or maybe they just, like, enabled... I don't know how they did this. I can try to presume how they did it, but ultimately I have no idea. So, like, you can get TI-84 calculators that have ChatGPT in them, or Gemini, or DeepSeek, and it's integrated into the actual calculator itself. So their cheat game is, like, super high on point now, because it looks exactly like the cat. See, look. Settings, images, apps, chat, ask GPT, GPT history, and it's like just in the main menu is completely separate from it. So, I don't know how you bypass. I don't know how you or how the schools prevent something like this. But if you know anybody that needs help, you know anybody that's struggling, then here you go. This seems like a fantastic way to get through not just high school, but pretty much all of your entire university. Hey, ChatGPT, tell me, why am I even paying to go to school anymore? Don't know, but still got to. Oh wait, is there something else I got to do? Oh, chat. I mean, you've seen him. You might as well see what he's like rapping about. Oh shit! Bars so hard they melt. Bars so hot they melt steel beams. Wait, you gotta hear the introduction of this. The introduction is okay, and then like the actual bridge. I'm not gonna play the song while I'm not doing something in the background. Of course, we're gonna do something in the background. All right, let's actually get. I did the first section of Insta. Now we move on to Poast, and then I move on to Twitter, and then we move back to Insta. That's the only way I can actually break everything down to like a reasonable amount. It looks like before Israel decided Trump had to burn all his political good for the will of Iran. That said, it wasn't a sure thing either. Would the average Yank vote for a man with a poo wife? This is about J.D. Vance? Probably is. That's the only one. Anytime anyone mentions a poo wife. Groomed by Peter Thiel to be president. Becomes worst vice president in American history. Everybody makes fun of his Indian wife. Gets bullied out from running for president. What, me? Erika Kirk? Maminko Kirk? Vance considers abandoning 2028 presidential run, sources say. So, yeah, this is the thing with the... Actually, let me rearrange this just a little bit. There, you can see the bottom now. Except my fucking Hamlander's in the way. So, yes, I've seen the Vance things. This is an old one. This is actually like for multiple days out. Trump's poll numbers are abysmal at this point. Completely abysmal. I think worst in history for any president at any point in time, except for like one in the very beginning. And in that case, it's like, I still think he might, there still is the potential. What is right in the cat? With an O slash. As much as you guys don't want to hear this, as much as anybody doesn't want to hear this, I think Trump actually has a very good potential to come out through in the midterms because of how much they've gerrymandered so many different regions, and they have it pretty much set up by the Supreme Court. So if it might not be the end of the good times, chat. You might be winning for a bit longer. It's as painful as that sounds, just because of the gerrymandering effect. I don't necessarily think any polling numbers matter worth a shit anymore. In fact, I don't think pretty much anything is worth a shit, including your dollar. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is kind of the reason why.
We are going to rebuild George Floyd better than ever.
Oh.
Giving him some real American Fent.
Hell yeah. It's the best Fent. You never seen Fent like it. You're gonna OD. Mr. House and the cat!
He can't handle it. But you know what? I fucking won this shit. I'm gonna give him all the Fent and see what happens.
We'll keep you alive for as long as it takes, chat. It doesn't matter if you're on the verge of death. It doesn't matter if you're an angel. What?
George
What was
Floyd
it?
better than ever.
My family crest is an angel of death. It doesn't matter, chat. You can be in the hole. You can be whatever. We'll keep your corpse alive. Just like the spider from last stream. We'll keep your body alive. Even in death, you will work. Even in death, you'll be on so much Fent, you won't know you're dead.
Lost his right eye, but it flew a flag out
Girl with the
in
girls.
our yard.
Aw, shit. They can do anything you can do, but they can do it better. Oh, no. They smashed it already. Oh, no. That's not even cooked.
And live happy in the land of the free. Now this nation that I love.
Oh, those are some tasty burgers.
Under attack of my
You like your chicken meat? You like your chicken rare, right?
But it flew a flag out in our yard.
If you don't have rare chicken, I don't know what you're doing. It's very rare, not common. Uh-oh. This is a bad stage. Over in cucumbered. You either embrace technology or you die from it. This dog understands. There's actually some like sinister music in the background. Oh shit! Speaking of music, I'm done with that one. I don't like it anymore. All right, here we go. Charlie Kirk Nightcore. I gotta play something for my husband. Hell yeah! We need some high speed, low drag shit, chat. High tits, low nipple. We are winning. Who is this woman and why is she all over my feed? This is the 15th different version of her boobs I've seen. More! We need more! It's like the guy from Star Wars.
He met for Emmy. She seems to be gone. I don't know where she could be.
Tom Tom Tom! Sahur in the cat! Rand is siphoning your view. That son of a bitch is ripping me off! Also, Ghost is quitting. He's like completely quitting his, not the Ghost show. He'd be stupid to quit the Ghost show at this point. He's quitting True Capitalist Radio because he complains that like nobody listens to him. Nobody listens to me. All the porn, I just show pony porn in my thing and nobody listens to me. Nobody takes me seriously. I told you you shouldn't have been in this market. No, wait, hold on. I told you shouldn't have been in this market. A 10x increase in your stocks. You gotta be stupid. I am not a investor in this economy, Jack. And you shouldn't be neither. That's why when you're in MU... Wait, where is MU stock? Thanks for the advice, Ghost. I'm glad I listened to you. Oh, no, I didn't listen to Ghost. I very specifically did not listen to Ghost. That's why I'm not in Micron technology. That's why I'm not in Intel. That's why I'm only in gold. Where is it? And there's Intel. Woo! Oh, I'm still up. Gold price. That's why I'm only in gold today, chat. Ghost is an N lover. He unironically says he prefers Mexicans over anybody else for work. Where is it? 1 year out for gold. Okay, hold on. 3 months out. There we go. Oh, that's a nice healthy chart right there. Wait, you can't even see my chart. There's a nice healthy chart, chat. Isn't it great? It's almost like things like there's cycles in stocks and things. Also, I'm not saying that you should actually I saw some very scary videos on Twitter. I need to get to it pretty fast. Let me go with the Twitter thing. Fuck it. I need to go to the Twitter thing so you can see the videos. I'm gonna say I'm very scared for the top of this entire market. I still believe that they're just gonna keep printing money until like for infinite, but there's some things that are really scaring me. Ghost lost his fortune in corn futures. Did he actually buy corn? I bought corn during the Ukraine war. It went up a little bit. How is there one picture of the ACR carbine on the entire internet? Whoa. Is it for a sinister reason? This is more aesthetic than the full size. This actually reminds me of the Colt LMG. It does also look cool. Wait, right. That's a Turtle song. I need a different song. Here, Michael Jackson wrote Dante's theme. We're Rambotting it up right now. Oh yeah, that's his favorite. That's Rambot's favorite N. There we go. Oh, wait. Okay, so I was gonna say Colt LMG. There's plenty of pictures of this. It's pretty weird looking. No, not that one. Why am I only getting Call of Duty? It's a real gun. I'm not making it up. Oh, I can't find it anymore. God damn it. Colt. Oh, Cold. I spelled it wrong. Colt AR LMG. There we go. Yeah, this is the one. It kind of look. Maybe. Oh, never mind. It doesn't look anything similar. This one looks like a mix between the FN, FNC, and a Colt. Oh, well. Finding out that shit-eating rapist 1488 is a tiny foid. I wish they had the original. Yes, because it's been blocked. Maybe I hopefully liked somebody else's thing on this. Yes, shit-eating rapist 1488 is the actual woman with like the most. She fell in line with everybody else with the most horrific username ever, and then it's just a woman. It's just a very boring woman. Oh, he did buy Corn Futures. Okay. Bees defending from a wasp attack. Bees can vibrate their bodies in a huddle like this and increase their temperature to 47 to 50 degrees Celsius, cooking a hornet. Don't the bees know that diversity is their strength? Oh, that's a big-ass hornet. Oh, they're gonna fuck up this hornet. Oh, they got him! They got him! No, not the bees! Not the bees! Oh, they got him! They got him! The bees got him! Oh, they're fucking his shit up.
Hello, Mario.
Is this like the love not hate thing that they keep saying where they give him hugs until they die? Love bombing, that's the word. Unfortunately, these murder hornets can destroy entire European beehives because they didn't evolve alongside the threat. The bees featured in the video are Asian bees that have evolved to have this defensive behavior and survive the attacks, while European bees get massacred. This post is not about bees. What? I got a thing in... Awesome. That's not the bees! Wait, here. Hold on. God damn it, I gotta do this faster. And faster, and faster, and faster, and faster. Odysee, there we go. Not the bees! Not the bees! Devin Stack hates the Asian murder hornets. Despite the name of Asian murder hornets, they're not Asian, but they will murder the fuck out of you. Well, that's not true, but they're both. It's Muslim murder hornets. There you go. If you invested $10,000 in Ubisoft 7 years ago, you have less than $400 left today. It is now down over 96% from its all-time highs. They killed all of his bees. He was beekeeper. You got to get like these bees. If you can't, just be yourself, Chad. If you can't be, you got to get better bees. Skill issue. Oh, here we go. This is the best LMG ever made. Unironically, Ultimax, like you can shoot this thing one-handed away from you. It has like no recoil. Of course, you can't own it, and it's like super incredibly rare. But I don't know. This is just some gun posting. Here's the thing with China. China's making GPUs which could save PC gaming. Unfortunately, right now they're only at like the equivalent of a 3060. I think someone in previous stream said like, who the hell would buy this Chinese spyware crap? When every single American card outperforms it like by 4 to 6 years, and I said like, you will, you and I will, when we have no other choice. Until nothing exists on the entire market because NVIDIA is not going to make any more Radeon isn't going to make any more cards. They're all going to go over to AI, tech slop, and then these people, and I still think like these people will only be making cards for like a limited amount of time before they themselves go to AI slop for the Chinese government. For $400, that's a viable option for some applications. AK-107, Radeon. Let me see. Is AK-107 the one with the counterbalance system? AK-107. The AK-101 is like not as huge. No, this is not the counterbalance system. There is one with. Wait, this is the one right here. Fuck! I wanted one of these so bad. There, that bolt. Oh wait, no. Actually, I don't even know if this is the one. There's one with like a really crazy counterbalance system that it has absolutely no recoil whatsoever. This, or maybe it is. Because it's that weird segment up front. I don't even know. I've never seen one up close, so I can't tell you how the inside mechanics work. Actually, I think that's kind of the point, that the Russians don't want any of these things leaving their country, so you don't figure it out. Africanized bees ruin everything. You could get rid of the bees section of that. Africanized ruined everything. Oh, hold on. Oh, there we go. There's some more Andy posting. Dark Goat. Wait, AMV. People are still making AMVs? 7 minutes ago, hot off the presses. This is just made. Just now, just at this point in time. The AK-107 has it. It's an opposing piston that cancel muzzle rise. Yeah, they've been around for like the past 10 or 15 years. But it's really hard to get one. I mean, you can. Actually, let me find AK-107 parts kit. They're like $5,000. That's a 47. That's just a standard 47. That's a weird one. Go ahead in the chat. Surplus and new parts. AK. I don't want airsoft. I want an actual one. These are available in some places, but they're like super hard to find. Most of the time, you'll find a Romanian parts kit. Oh shit! Yes, I am. There's an FAL, Beretta M38. You can literally find part kits for almost everything. I really wanted one of these. I really wanted to get myself a Setney for like a, for like just a 308, but I never actually did. Apparently these part kits are like so fucking ancient, and there's no, I mean, obviously there's no quality assurance for them because they're surplus. Ooh, nice. Oh, I probably can't find an AK-107 anymore. XM-177 was cool, but no velocity. XM-107. You're listening to XM-177, your greatest for crappy songs that you've heard back in the 1990s. Oh, just a regular. Oh, this sounds like trash. This just sounds like fucking garbage. All right, here we go. Give me something better. Oh, wait, that's better. But before that, there we go. Fuck yeah! I gotta keep going. No more gun posting until later. Wait, I do gotta find all the other ones, though. If business only have to pay taxes on profit, not revenue, then families should only have to pay taxes after all of their bills have been paid. You can create your own LLC and make some shenanigans. I wouldn't advise it, but yeah, there are ways around this. Also, I understand the concept that he's saying, but it doesn't necessarily work that way. But there are some shenanigans that you can do. 308 couldn't even put a hole in Charlie's neck. Oh, fuck. What do you mean? I got the PSG one right behind. Wait, that is 308. Wait, is it? Hold on, I know it's based off of the G3. Is a PSG1 a 30? Wow, I should probably ask some ChatGPT this. I think it is. It's labeled as a 308 sniper. Okay. Wait, Rockstar GTA. Oh no, I did a vouch. I made up video game stuff. Oh yeah, 308 Winchester. All right, so it is. Their money dried up and they're self-deporting. This is how you quickly achieve mass deportations for minimal costs. I'm gonna highlight that for a second. No more welfare, no jobs, no reason to stay. With no options left, a Venezuelan family living in Colorado walks into ICE custody seeking to go back home. Minimal cost. If you consider minimal cost the complete destruction of the U.S. economy and pricing out almost every single American, then sure. I don't think it's minimum cost. I think it's actually completely destroying your country in the process. Bolivians might be ethnically replaced by... Oh, this is good! White pill! Actual white pill for once. Hell yeah. Go Bolivian... Wait, no, not Bolivians. Go Mennonites. Fun fact about Mennonites, especially the ones in Latin America. If you don't know what Mennonites are, they're essentially just... what's the one that don't use technology at all? Whatever, that thing. I'll remember the name later. Go gadget penis. Pants. Go pet. Go crying penis. The Mennonites in Bolivia arrived in the mid-20th century, and by 2080, they will outnumber the native Bolivian population. They're German, Swiss, Dutch, and used to be just a religious group, but they marry only Mennonites. They become their own unique ethnicity, and they breed like rabbits. The Latin American Mennonites have 7 to 10 kids per family. For them, birthing children is a sense of vocational duty. They have more kids so that there will be more farm workers. See, that's how you do it. You need to actually do like farm work. So it's like the more kids you have, the more beneficial it is for your like business or something. That's actual positive incentive versus negative incentive from modernity. Modernity, every single child is just a expense with no positive financial reward. So when you have the positive financial reward, you're incentivized to have more children. The Jeets are taking all the Latinos' jobs. Are they? Are they actually doing day labor work? I was listening to Doomerant. I don't know. I've heard that name before, but I haven't actually seen Doomerant. Or maybe I have, and I just forgot. They've been persecuted religiously in many different countries, and part the reason why there are so many children is because they have the mindset of earning their stay and freedom from religious persecution by being an objective net positives. When you see Mennonites emerge somewhere, it is almost always because they were recruited there. They never move unless it's to escape religious persecution or find another Mennonite group with more genetic diversity to continue growing their population. They are not a nomadic people otherwise. In the next 200 to 300 years, Central and South America will likely be a majority white if this trend continues. Latin America is the new frontier for old colony Mennonites. They are spread across 200 colonies with 200,000 people in a combined area almost equal to that of the Netherlands and twice that of Israel. Link to article below. Unfortunately, the Israelis also are going into Argentina. Well, Mennonites are going all across. They're going everywhere. I know Israelis are going into Argentina to build colonies there, and I know Peter Thiel is moving his family over to Argentina. So I think I don't have good hopes for the United States, but I do have significant hopes for the white race worldwide. White, unite worldwide, like Callahan says. Yes, white worldwide. This South America is worldwide. People forget about it quite often, but I don't have a lot of hope or faith for the U.S., especially after this bullshit, but we might see something in South America. The Amish are on track. Yeah, that's the word, Amish. Mennonites are like a super Amish. Are on track to be the majority of America if they keep up their projection. Hell yeah. Mark Serbu is the man. Is it that guy that made the Serbu rifle? The one that almost killed Kentucky Ballistic? Serbu. Mark. Bam! Okay. Go, crying penis! Here we go. See, whenever I find a new AI slot manufacturer, I have to illegally confiscate all my... Oh yeah, Serbu Firearms. Illegally confiscate all my AI memes. Oh, they made the Serbo super shorty.
87?
And then you had that 50 cal, the Serbu 50.
I don't mean to brag. I don't care, but I want you to know, double vaxxed, booster, flu shot, and I'm going to be honest, I have the shingle shot too.
Wow, that's a lot of stuff.
And I still get my period. What? Yes!
That must mean you're super healthy.
Traveled, went to Mexico twice, did shows, meet and greets, never got COVID. Clearly, Jesus loves me the most. Seriously.
She's breathing heavy. Oh, she made fun of Jesus.
So nice.
Get wrecked, bitch! Get fucking wrecked! I love the ending. I'm very healthy, Chad. They're doing very good. I'm doing fantastic.
Okay, I don't smoke. I don't.
Oh shit! Fuck! I shouldn't have yelled that much. I actually shouldn't have yelled that much. Now I'm getting dizzy. All right, no, I'm feeling better. Okay.
I'm not on drugs. I don't have a wife. Okay. I'm in pain constantly. I have a deviated septum. I get tension headaches.
Oh, that would be a good one.
I'm short. I'm bitchless. I'm holeless. I'm an incel.
I don't understand. He's just speaking his mind.
You know, I have nothing in my life, okay? I don't smoke. I don't drink. I'm not on drugs. I don't have a wife. Okay? I'm in pain constantly. I have a deviated septum. I get tension headaches. I have a weak stomach. I'm short. I'm bitchless. I'm holeless. I'm an incel.
There we go.
Half the country hates me and is... You know, I have...
He's gay. He's gay. He's fat. He's retarded. He's Mexican. Oh wait. No, never mind. I'm not. I was gonna get like a triangle sound, just like PPP does, but it might take too much time. A cat succumbs to sleepiness despite being curious about bird video. It's literally me. What do you mean cats or animals follow their owners? Okay, I'm doing something with this video. You're not gonna like it. No one's gonna like it, especially me. Bass boost. Can I get it again? It's not even Christmas. Oh, fuck yeah, Fashy! With the link thing. I even have my notifications on.
Well, my dear viewer, you're just gonna have to see for yourself. So we're gonna be watching this glorious video called George Floyd fucking dies.
Oh shit,
so
Leafy!
Grab your popcorn, grab your soda, grab your fucking fried chicken, and let's get into this. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa.
Play that fucking shit!
I can't believe Leafy made this video. This is crazy. I didn't know Leafy was so base. Actually, I did.
Oh my god.
If you guys follow Leafy on Twitter, he actually says some pretty crazy things sometimes. I think he's the one that's like, Destiny, watch out! There's a black man in your house! He's gonna fuck your wife! Destiny, they're in the other room! Get in there before he comes! That literally was Leafy. That was this guy.
All you have to do is move your diaphragm back and forth.
Oh my god, you're such a fucking N. Skill issue.
Fuck up. What do you know?
Oh my god, guys, he's not even moving. What a fucking pussy. Oh my god, what a skill issue.
Get up, we get
Number 10, TND. The worst thing you hate is when a effing N gets on your shoe and gives you foot fungus. But that, in this case, that's exactly what happened.
I saw a clip somewhere that you were trying to get the officer who murdered George Floyd pardon, and I just want to know what your reasoning was about that.
Well, George Floyd didn't die because of the police officer. He died largely because of a drug overdose.
But he had his knee on his neck.
That's my husband!
But the knee on the neck is actually an approved police technique that police departments taught Derek Chauvin to use. Do you know that George Floyd was saying, I couldn't breathe, well before that restraining technique? And
so why'd they use the technique if he
From the other angle, you can see he's kneeling on the N's back, not his neck. Deceptive camera angle. Also, you can. Where's his hands? Where's his retarded ass hands?
Man, and he's begging for his fucking mother. You're 46.
Ah, man, caught lacking.
Live to be about 45. So the fact that you're hanging on is pretty fucking miraculous. Your mom's probably.
I came out a good time.
Because he was actually resisting arrest, and they had to restrain him. And they restrained him in a way that they were taught to do, which is the knee on the neck technique.
Okay, so when does the technique end? Like when they die? Like you said,
I mean the technique ends when the individual stops resisting arrest. His cause of death was not asphyxiation; it was drug overdose.
Base. That's why they had to kill him. They had to get rid of him. Oh wait, shit! I'm supposed to be doing the Twitter one first. Oh, here was the thing. Uncensored plantation simulator. I showed this in the last one. Here's your Kiwi Farms link. If you want it, you can have it. The game is already now discontinued. Whoa, shit. Okay, never mind. They're blocking my IP. But if you want the uncensored plantation simulator, which is discontinued off of Steam. So the guy that made the thing, he cucked out not only on the original version of Plantation Simulator, but even after he cucked out the design and made them into all white people, and then made them into like gays, and even made them into like you're whipping them with a love whip. that even after that, he still cucked out even further and took down the entire game. So technically, you're not even stealing anymore because you can't get this game. So that's a link to the thread in Kiwi Farms. You can get the free game if you want. It works. Which one works? Wait, where's that coming from? Oh, PeerTube. Oh, shit. Holy fuck. Someone actually is in the PeerTube instance? What the fuck? That's insane. Almost as insane as if Linkin Park wrote Raiden's theme. Oh, did you guys see the stuff that for this game? Like Metal Gear Solid 2. They've released so much stuff for Metal Gear Solid 2 now for patches. Now they have the game working, well, not only at 4K 60 frames on the PC version, but they have it with every single thing that was on the PS2 version that was originally supposed to work. They got it all back working again. Go figure out. People that actually care about the game did a significantly better job than the company that had the chance to for like the past 20 years and didn't, or no, 25 years, or maybe even 30 years at this point. But within like a week, they already brought back all of the special effects for the original PS2 versions as they were supposed to be, and there's the final scene of the entire game, if I can find it. Jing Jang Woo! Oh, wait. Bah! Right there. Okay, bye, Markiplier. You can go in now. Let me go to my history. I'll dox my history. All these porn links. Oh no, all this porn. I'm so embarrassed, chat. How could you? I'll find it. I will fucking find it. Oh, I've been also watching this Charlie and Beck the Schizo. So I've been just going around YouTube and I've been getting some fucking epic pulls on the algo. But I'm still looking for it. There's a lot of stuff that was completely removed from Metal Gear Solid that I didn't know was gone. Alright, maybe it's not. Maybe I can't find it. But they have, like, oh, shit. They had stuff like an American flag flying in the final scene with the sword fight with Solidus Snake. And it gives a lot more perspective about Solidus' speech at the end about trying to live forever and be an Exxon or whatever for history. When you have the American flag standing behind him, and then everything is representative of the American vision. Just like with Kojima said, he loves AI, and the Fs are piss. You can't. He's falling for the trap. He's like 10 years behind. Kojima has always been a lib shit F slur that wants to suck trainee cock. And then he even has it, like his company, not Kojima Productions, not Konami, but Kojima Productions. They have a DEI hiring policy right now where they're like, oh, you got to be all effed, like F-A-G'd up, and then that's what they're hiring him on the base of. Because he was always like a super far leftist that was obsessed with Hollywood and like Western culture. He was like the opposite of a weeaboo. He's like the guy that there was like some stuff on 4chan where there's like comics of a Japanese guy going into the US and he's like, oh, I rubberoo, SpongeBobaroo. I cannot believe you Americans. That's more Russian. I can't believe you Americans all have the SpongeBob and you don't care about him so much. I love SpongeBob. Reverse weeaboo. Reverse weeaboo. He said it, weeaboo, weeaboo. There was a comic about it. It was funny. Oh, there's the original Weeaboo comic. It's Reverse Weeaboo with SpongeBob, and it's Westaboo. Okay, maybe that is Westaboo. Westaboo, SpongeBob. It is kind of like, oh yeah, maybe it's not. This is the actual reality of it. The joke of it was on 4chan with a comic like a guy obsessed with SpongeBob, but this is the actual IRL version of it with the Japanese really care about, they want the big trucks. Big truck. If anybody remembers Coal Chamber, but they want the big trucks. They just want to grill. They just want to have a Colt Python and just shoot ends. That's literally what they want. They want the Wild Wild West, Wild Wiki Wild West. That is the Westaboo thing, but it's pretty crazy. His ass is actually reading this. What the fuck? Meow, 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 meow. 1972 H&K P9S Sport 9mm. I told you, like whatever this thing about the compensator thing, it sells a gun for me. I'm sure it has like I can't see the the milling out spots for with the compensator. It should be at the top, depending on if this has like a lot of recoil. But that's what they're essentially for. Is you just put them on the end of the barrel, and they counter. That's what it's called. They compensate for the recoil. That's what they call the compensator. The Vinland Saga guy is a Norwegian-boo. There's something going on in Norway. I forget what. No, wait. Oh, I know. There's some king, a fake king that made him a self-proclaimed king, a god, a man. What is a chud to a king? What is a king to a Netanyahu who doesn't care about anything? The grass is always greener, of course. Yes, that's kind of the moral of the story. What is it? No, it's Swede. Swede king takes over country. This guy is real. He's using like something Wong. No. It's in my history. Fuck. No, I'm not even joking about that. The king is no, a new king is taking place. I'm not even kidding with you. It's a self-proclaimed king. He's taking over all of Sweden using their laws against them. And it's a guy that was like half Moroccan, half Swedish. There he is. TikToker is legendary. Thank you, Titus.
After getting that property, Jonas discovered something in
this guy. Not this guy. This is a YouTuber guy.
A 31-year-old Swiss IT specialist who decided normal hobbies, no, they were beyond him. That's way too boring. Instead, he became the Royal Highness and I guess the new king of Switzerland.
He did the Peterland thing, not the porn, not the gay nightclub and Quahog, but he did the Peterland thing or Petopia. With Family Guy, where he makes his own kingdom and he does this thing. LMAO, half a nignog, yes, unfortunately. But he's the one that like figured out that if you see plots of abandoned land in Sweden, they have like a law that you can just take it as a king. And he made himself king, and so now he's like taking all the land in Sweden.
Fascinating LARP, but the LARP has legs. It's kind of
Switzerland,
real,
not Sweden. Okay,
it's
Swissland. Yeah, you're right.
Because the
dude
dude has a crown, a coronation ceremony, an imperial flag, a fake currency, an armored vehicle, military regiments, an Empire Legion.
We're making Outer Heaven real.
Website explaining
it's real in my mind, Goy.
I guess everyone, in all seriousness, that he's a real thing. Bro essentially gave a name.
I mean, once you start getting a military vehicles, and is it a LARP anymore? Are you really LARPing if you have a military vehicle? I mean, at least one. If you have a rifle and someone willing to shoot for you, I think you actually built up a dynasty at that point.
Briefing on why he's a real king, and now Swiss authorities are actually getting.
Uh-oh, that's some bad news. All right, anyway. Ah! Wait, how far is this song? Okay, there. Video game fad or gimmick you wish made a comeback. Actually, I don't even know. There's not been like, I guess just getting rid of normies more than anything. If I want a gimmick or fad in video games, I want like difficulty curves to come back. I want to get these fucking normies out of my fucking hobby. Chat, may normies find your hobby, may become critical mass, and then you never get it back ever again. That's the nightmare. Switzerland is where Jews keep their money, and it's all mountains, no sea, south of Germany. Oh shit. Oh fuck, this is loud. This is so distracting. I gotta get good at just yelling into the void and just not being distracted by things in the background. The fad of good games. Yeah, true. We gotta bring back 1998 and 2006. He should have deactivated when he tried to launch his shitcoin. Oh, this guy, meme bastard. I follow him, but I didn't know he launched his shitcoin. I got the other guy blocked. There's like so much faggotry. Ah, shit! I mean, flagotry on Twitter. Not me though. I'd never engage in that bullshit. Oh, this is the other woman. No, this is the. Wait, no, this is still the first woman. She does the right thing. There's the joke woman later on. That's what you're supposed to be doing. The Weeknd is officially presenting the Anime of the Year award today. Oh no, chat, did I remember the thing I told you about? May normies find your hobby? Anime, unfortunately, is becoming the normie hobby. Yeah, normies ruin everything. I don't even know if Weeknd, this N, has anything to do with anime. The only thing I know about him is he made like one song that got memed on, and then he became like a gambling addict and spent like... No, The Weeknd is like... Las Vegas is actually like pivoting their entire model, or they already pivoted. They pivoted their entire business model just to go after the weekend because this guy by himself burned his entire fortune. It was like $20 million. So all they did is have to appease him, and that's it. And like that's why they're burning up all the goodwill with anybody else that's going to Vegas and making everything super expensive. Because all you got to do is just go after the weekend and like retarded celebrities that have millions of dollars and just want to burn all of it and then create a gambling addiction. And then everybody that has a gambling addiction is going to go to Polymarket or Kalshi or whatever and burn their money there, or go to like some online gambling site. Don't gamble, chat. It's always betting against you. This guy lost $20 million. You are not going to win. I can promise you that you are. No, I know. That means you're due. Chat, the odds may be against you, but you're due. You're 100% due. It's not a mathematical anomaly. It's not fake math. I love cyberpunk. I live cyberpunk. You best be dreaming of cyberpunk dystopias because you're living in it. What do you mean? Why do I need subtitles for? I'm living it. The Weeknd is just Michael Jackson, but gay and no aura. Yeah. I wish all seething foreigners a very get the hell out of my country. Fuck yeah. I hope this opinion becomes like mainstream much more. HR immediately before firing 50% of engineering. Why did I like this, chat? Why do I feel seen in this one? I like how we get mad about this video every few months because it's ever real. If you got just laughing at my life. Thank you. Just laugh at me. You should be. Oh, wait, no, I'll get to it. I'll get to it eventually. I've been saying like I've just been saying you should probably start calling me retarded. You could start calling me stupid. Nothing about stocks or anything. Just keep doing it. Keep doing it. Just call me retarded, chat. Just keep calling it. It's fine. I'm the retard. Retards rise up. Yes, that's why. You're about to see some retards rising up. It's that bad. Yes. Here's the other thing. This is also a reason why. Thank you, Atheist Supreme. Yes, keep saying it. Keep saying it. I'll add you to the list. What list? Uh-oh, he's talking about lists. Uh-oh. H-1B visa workers. You're gonna chat in about hopefully by the end of the stream, you're gonna want to call yourself retarded. I'm not even joking. You're gonna get away with so much things. Squint your eyes. Oh no! He got me! Not even the first. This is the second time this one got me. Oh shit! Free will is real. Is real. Look at everyone else. They don't even know how to respond. What? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're not gonna do shit. You're not an American citizen. Go back to Taiwan, you piece of shit.
You're not an American citizen. So go back to Taiwan, you piece of shit. Get out of here. I love this white guy.
Ah, it says Lord of Kings. That's Antifa, chat. That's Antifa throwing up their little gay flags and saying, "Go back to Taiwan, you piece of shit." So they can say it. These are as far left as you can get. They can say go back to your own country, you piece of shit. When I say it, I get yelled at. But we all want the same thing in the end. We all want them to go back. Isn't that kind of funny, chat? TIL, about 2/3 of all scurvy is found in autistic people. Uh-oh, you gotta get some lemons. Oh no, shit! Dlive died! Oh, we're fucked. Antifa is the last stand of implicit whiteness. They look white to me. I don't know. You say that you may say implicit whiteness, but then Kyle Rittenhouse shot 3 of them, and they were all turned out to be not white presenting. Oh, here we go. Here's your investment opportunity, chat. There's nothing Wait, chat. There are plenty of homes under $1 million. What are you doing? What are you crazy? There's plenty of opportunity out there. Look, this house is only $60,000. Why is it $60,000? That might be why.
I just bought 3 houses in Cleveland, Ohio for $60,000 each. Well, kind of. This property is a triplex, meaning 3 apartments all under one roof, which...
Retards rise up! Burning cross, showing his supremacy. Funny, oh shit, I was like half an hour back somewhere like a retard. Yo, you're with me, bro! Woo! We out here representing retard gang. What's up? Funny how that works out. I want Trantifa to castrate itself. They want to castrate themselves. I want foreigners out, but they want the foreigners that disagree with them out. Essentially, we all want the same thing. At the very end, they all want the same thing. Kyle shot Jews and pedos. Correct. That is a very factual statement. Jews left Antifa after October 7th, then got them arrested, sending them to attack the police training center. I was just kidding, though.
I honestly prefer.
Oh. Are you starting to understand why that house is $60,000 now?
Call 911.
Chat, if you're a prospective home buyer, I'm not telling you to go around and firing shots off in the air. I'm not telling you to do that at all. But it will keep the house prices down. Oh. Yeah! You got you are, chat! Christian's not taking your shit anymore! I like that they just made Sonic black and gave him guns. They're all sick with scurvy, keeping the rent low. Fuck yeah. Chat, if you want a house, you gotta put in the work. Put in the work! A few bullet holes in a house will drop the price down considerably. They just keep the rent low, for real, no cap. On God, even. Open Gateway by Get Loud with a W is now in the top 5 global rankings for Open Router. This might be the most asymmetric opportunity on base right now. Currently 20M and heading. Is this an AI thing? Why do I even like this? I don't even understand AI that much. I gotta get into it. I hunted criminals in Portugal. Oh shit! Content spray.
Relax! Call the police!
Tyler Oliveira is doing God's work.
That's a gang of crackhead drug dealers throwing rocks at me after I exposed them in 4K. What are you up to?
I have coke.
Oh, you're a drug dealer?
Yeah, coca.
Coca?
We can do an IP2 trip. Or someone should. At least, maybe not me directly because I don't want to go to prison. But you could definitely do like an IP2 trip or something and just send all the entire IP2 people over to like Portugal or somewhere and just content spray all of the nons.
Okay, good.
I think it'd be good tent.
Where do you get it? Colombia?
Brazil. That's you. Touch.
You're saying if I want cocaine, you'll sell me cocaine.
I'll give to you.
Am I going to overdose?
Of course not. You know what to do. We have good friends. You're strong.
It's good coke?
Best one. I can show you.
Wow. Wow, you're a fiend. You are a fiend.
First you try. The same bag you try is the same bag you get. Take a line.
Hey, be careful, be careful. If I give you the money, you're going to sell me cocaine.
But great people.
Talk for everybody. It's okay.
So if I give you the money, you're going to give me cocaine.
You're negative. That's okay.
I'm negative? You're a drug dealer.
You are police?
What do you think I am?
You're only catching on that he's recording everything you're saying now?
Okay, all right, good to meet you. Don't sell drugs. So how long you been selling drugs?
7 years. I do this for my consume, you know.
I think we should call the police.
You go call the police?
I think we should get you arrested. I don't know. Now, most of these scum aren't even selling real coke, but you can find them working the streets day or night, monopolizing some of the busiest tourist destinations in Lisbon. What are we doing? We selling crack? Selling crack today or what? Where can I get coke? Where can I get crack?
I love this channel. I love it so much because it just goes around and just make content sprays with everybody.
Get some cocaine?
I mean, I need my fix on people getting maced in public. Ever since Baked Alaska gave up doing this.
You want cocaine or ice cream?
There's a drug dealer that was coming for you with a bottle. Over there on the corner by the souvenirs.
Right there. Right there. That one?
Yes.
Where are you going, huh? Where are you going? Police, yeah.
I love random encounters.
Where are you running? Well, you owe me nothing. He's a drug dealer. Hey, where are you going, motherfucker? No more drug dealing.
Get him! Oh, shit. They got him right in the face.
No more drugs. Bad boy. Where's that other guy? Where's that other guy? Right there. Hey! You three, there you are. This guy tried to kill me earlier, eh? What do you want to say to the camera? What do you do for a living, huh? Sell crack for a living? You on crack today or what? Oh, you throw a rock!
Oh, that seems like so much fun.
He has a rock in his hand.
You need like a backpack full of pepper spray, and especially with the dyed pepper spray, and then just go around content spraying everybody. I mean, you can't tell me Baked Alaska didn't have fun on his road trips.
If we had Jesus Christ come down and count the votes, I would have won California. because I do great with Hispanics.
Really?
But it's a rigged vote. They send out 38 million votes.
You can just say whatever you
Nobody
want on
knows
here.
where they're going.
You can literally just say whatever you want and people will believe you. Feds have, well, actually, I don't believe them. I don't think anybody believes them. The more you do it, the fewer and fewer people believe you, especially like with the Iran thing. Feds have served subpoenas to political influencer Hassan Piker and Code Pink co-founder Susan Medina Benjamin over a Cuba trip. Everyone's covering this thing. He's ratting out already. He already went on live stream, and on his live stream, and then started ratting out every single person around him. I think I'm looking forward. It says Ape and Andy. Oh wait, we already did the Dragon Ball thing. Hold on. Oh shit, I blocked the thing. There we go. Hold on, I'll go back to the thing. I already played at the beginning. Actually, oh, that's another guy. Apparently this guy's also making the rounds too. Tyler needs a whole-ass backpack rig of dyed bear spray and just indiscriminately yet discriminately hose down every non-European in Europe. That's a good rule of thumb. That would be a good live. I'd watch it. I would absolutely watch that shit. This is a different guy. This is apparently this is a music video by Monroe. So whatever this Monroe guy is, he's like some American goth punk music producer. Apparently he has like a live stream and he's pretty fucking based. I'll put that in the background. It's not this like, I mean, he's pretty close to what I would listen to, but I think it needs to go just a little bit harder. I see you over there, placeholder. I have so many placeholders in the background. In fact, I have like multiple, not just multiple, look at them tabs. I don't have just multiple tabs. I have multiple windows. So much content, infinite amount of content, infinite content generator. I'm deep in the lab with the pen and the pad, trying to get this motherfucking label off. I know that one. I know that song. Lord of the Kings showed me another Chud personality test. Oh fuck. Wait, oh shit! This could be porn. Okay, it's not porn. Okay. Chud woke values. Oh fuck. Who am I? Am I gonna be Hillary Clinton? Might not get that Hilligussie. You will be presented with a series of statements. For each one, click the button. Oh, okay. Shuffled. I prefer countryside. I am fine with the police and government forces using violence against unarmed... Well, depends on which on civilians. Which civilians? Wait, unarmed? Well, it depends, because if you have Antifa says that they're unarmed all the time, and all of the nons always use the way I was unarmed, I was in this. So like even if they're unarmed, they're always armed. So probably because they always have like contextualize everything. My country of people should apologize for crimes and wrongdoing. Fuck that. The presence of another culture is no threat. Fuck no. We have very many clear evidence that it does. No one is illegal on stolen land. What? I don't understand the statement. Is it like, oh, because open borders, I get it. Okay, no, fuck that. It's mine. Mine! You can't have it! Strongly chud-coded answers so far. Neo-pronouns or xeno-genders aren't... I don't even know what the fuck they are, so no, they're not legitimate. We shouldn't expose children to gay or transgender people until they are older. You shouldn't expose them ever to anything. That's like the gay and transgender stuff is like it's a dead end. Genetic dead end. So you want to avoid it at like all costs, and only through the context of like this is something that you should never do. Like you're gonna kill yourself doing it in the process. So Jake Monroe is actually Northern Irish, but he's spent time over here and he's clicked his heels right on our line. He's okay with nons who agree with white autonomy. Ah shit. With white autonomy and white culture and white solidarity, but absolutely wants whites to go full Saxton began to hate. Oh, fuck yeah. There's no never option. The system is rigged. Okay, so at least at the very case, we shouldn't expose children to gay or trans unless they're older. I mean, this is like the closest one that I would want. I would normally say disagree, but it would be like into the context of they should never have any experience of it unless it's like negative, but I guess it's like as late as possible. If there's no choice. I am waiting until marriage for sex. I mean, not really. If you can get it, get it. But I mean, you shouldn't be looking forward to that. You should be like, That's my thing. If entertainment what? Hold on. Wait. If you're a guy, this is very different for if you're a guy versus if you're a woman. If you're a woman, you should be like strongly agree. If you're a guy, because it's like the thing, a key that opens many doors is a very good key, but a door that opens to any key is a very bad door. So in my case, because I'm a guy, I'm a chud selling it. Chud celibate? No. I'm waiting until no. If entertainment media or commercials have a certain identity makeup, if entertainment, oh shit, I'm just so distracting. Some questions are for men or women oh shit! Am I zers? Am I zerring it up? Wait, I need some jazzy stuff. If I have too much vocals in the background, I'll get confused. I'll get really super confused. There, Sailor Moon, just as Andy would want. Chad, are you gonna take the hit? Sailor Moon wants you to take the hit. This is very real. If entertainment media or commercials have a certain identity makeup, whether that be a lack of diversity or forced diversity, that upsets me. Wait, if entertainment media or commercials have a certain identity makeup, I don't really pay attention to that, really. I mean, if it's like a show that they change it, if they force it, and like the boys, for anything, like a bunch of characters were that were previously white became black, and it became it became the focus of an episode about woke stuff. It's like, so what, like the character that can run super fast, it's the Flash. Originally he was white, and he was just like a guy that did bad stuff to people. Like he killed the main character's girlfriend, and then in the TV show they make him black, and then he's like doing Black Lives Matter. But in just like a general case, I don't really care. I'll just do neutral. Identity groups such as race, gender, and disability are more significant divisions than economic class. Identity groups such as race, gender, and disability are more... Yeah, we've seen that. Like the impoverished... More significant divisions. In what way? More significant divisions. In what? Like, this isn't categorized in any way. But economic class is a very notable distinguisher between... violence. So like that's the JonTron debate, is that rich whites commit less poor whites commit less crime than rich blacks, then rich whites commit the least amount of crime. But then again, that's violent crime. I'm sure everybody is committing economic crime or whatever, like not jaywalking or not paying taxes. Identity groups such as race and disability are more significant than yeah, probably. There is racial inequality in society that disadvantages certain groups, and we should address it. It does exist, and it should always go for the majority, because that's the majority of your country, and you should always focus on the majority. Well, your government is supposed to be a representation of you, and of course, if the majority has power, then the majority should always be voting in its best interest. We should address it. Again, it's not saying if it's positive or negative. It just says you should address it. In my context, yes, you should address it, and you should have white collectivism. If in the other cases, I assume in this how it's applied here, we should address it. I assume they mean like we gotta go against it. But I'm just gonna go by the very basis that we should address it. Yes, we should. We should very much distinguish collectivism and go towards that, because every other country and every other government does so to keep itself alive. You should read each question carefully. They're written to be tricky. Chud woke valley. It is. I am. That's why I'm like going over it. But how they do it, yeah, it's tricky because they don't say what address it means. In my case, I'm doing the super chud cell style. Strong. Yes, we should address it. We should address it by promoting it. My hair is dyed. No. I'm a guy. Why the fuck would I dye my hair? Telling somebody to kill themselves no. It happens to me nonstop every single day. So I could not care less. It has happened to me for the past 20 years. Get over it. I read contemporary philosophers. What does this mean? I don't know. I'll search it up. What the fuck is contemporary philosophers? Prominent contemporary philosophers include Slavoj Žižek, known for cultural criticism and Marxism, and Adian whatever, who focuses on ontology and mathematics. Peter Singer is renowned for his work in animal ethics. Reading into the question is the wrong... Oh, okay, so I just should go fast. I don't read, but I am kind of interested in certain ways. Disagree. Philosophers from today. I mean, I like to see what other people are doing. They're mostly poorly constructed questions, though. Homosexuality is against my... Yes, very much so. Non-binary only. My name... Non-binary only. My name is... Not non-binary. None of these. A more traditionally, like Alex. A more experimental... None of these. The family is the most important unit in society. Yeah, because it's a very core principle of why everything exists and expands outwards. We should end programs that support diversity, equity, and inclusion in business. Yes, because it's always used against me. In every single case, it's always used against me. It's just a way to be racist against white people. Legally. Racist against white people legally. Deportation is legitimate, even if no crime other than overstaying a visa has been occurred. Yes, that is the actual crime. If you're not going to abide by that law, then it makes it very difficult to see any other crimes that they're also doing, and that's what they always contextualize it under. Oh no, he didn't do anything illegal, and then it's always, of course, just like the mental illness thing. Thank you, Titus. Just like, fuck, this is loud. Just like the tranny mental health thing. Like trannies always have more than like one issue other than just the tranny thing. They always have like schizophrenia or whatever, and they're insane. But and in the case of like illegals, they always have more situation than just overstaying a visa oftentimes. I act chud and am chud according to this test. Not hugely strongly, but strongly enough. Many of the colonized benefited from colonial. Yes, India more so than anybody else. They like running water, actual modern technology. It is a state's rights to enforce unity of culture and language. Yeah, I mean, if you're not enforcing it, then something else is going to take over that will enforce it. We should keep all sovereignty at the national level rather than granting powers to organizations. Yes, very much specifically against the EU and the UN, because now you don't even have voting rights, so they're overriding a lot of places like what Poland wants about no immigrants. I mean, they've been fining Poland for the last 10 years for not accepting any of the Muslims into their country. We should keep all sovereignty at the national level rather than granting powers to organizations like the EU and UN. Yeah, so because they have no authority, those organizations will always go to whoever's creating the most GDP, and they could not care less about anything else. Green line goes up. That's what their motto is. How many genders are there? Ask the animal kingdom. There's only 2 because that's the only ones that matter. I don't matter. No, you don't. If you're not a reproductive person, then you don't matter. I like anime. Is this a trick? Is this a trick? Slightly agree. There's a lot of stuff I don't like. Races are scientific reality. Yes, it's very much so, because like, what was it? Blacks have a higher propensity towards sickle cell anemia and HIV contraction, whereas like whites get sunburn, other things like and skin cancer. Gender is a social construct, not a natural state. Tell that to the MMA. Tell that to a woman getting their face punched in. People should be treated equally regardless of race, gender. But it turns out I was treating them by the content of the character all along. I would like this is the trick question that like before. It's like people should be treated equally regardless of race, gender, and creed. Unfortunately, it's very fast that I find out that like in childhood and in young adulthood, I found out why it's very quick and easy to figure out things like based on stereotypes. Lol, if you like an anime, that's liking anime. Is it like what? It's like it strongly agree. It's like, okay, yeah, I like DBZ, but I'm not gonna like change my entire life because of it. Women only. Okay, so then I'm not not a woman. Doesn't count. How much of the domestic labor childcare? I'm not a woman, so it doesn't matter. Within my political movement, company, or social group, we should elevate voices from minority identity. No, because they don't speak for me. I don't care about them because they're not me. Fundamentally, our society is sexist and patriarchal, and this is a bad thing. I would say it should be sexist and patriarchal because it would benefit me. This is a bad thing, so no, I disagree because it's not bad for me. Gender should be abolished. I don't even know what that means. Are you gonna cut off my ding dong? Want, not an Indonesian woman confirmed. Oh no, you found me! You doxed me! Stop doxing me! I am actively religious but not really active, agnostic, atheist, unsure. That one. Religious but not really active. The death penalty should exist for certain crimes. Yes. A strong hierarchy is otherwise they just stay into your backlog forever and you're just paying tax stuff. Although I know the argument against this, but the state can be wrong in a lot of cases. Yeah, it's not. It's not. You have like 10 was. It's a thing. It's like the Fantastic 10. 10% of your workers are responsible for 90% of the work. Well, 10% of your criminals are responsible for 90% of the crime. So if you just get rid of them. Placeholder good news. There's already a purity spiral over how far into the upper right corner your test result is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Liking good anime is liking anime, agree. Liking whatever Crunchyroll shit out is liking anime strongly. I'm not paying for it, though. That's the thing. Abolish gender, LMFAO. Yeah, I don't understand what that even means. Abolish your gender. It just means cut off your ding-dong. State-mandated cutting off of ding-dongs. A strong hierarchy is desirable in a society. In what context? I mean, you'd have to define the nature of a hierarchy, but yes, you do want very specific hierarchies so that you have like people that have expertise in something. If you just have everyone on a flat curve, then no one's going to listen to anybody, and no one's going to accept any advice or anything. It's accepted. A strong hierarchy is powerful in a society. I mean, you got to have someone that's leadership, although their current leadership is fucking awful. It's acceptable to make fun of someone based on their experience. It happens to me all the time. I do it on the internet all the time. I don't really fucking care. Women only. I'm not a woman. Countries such as the US and Australia should give a portion of land, particularly important sites and land, agree to treaties back to indigenous people. Fuck you. It's mine. Yeah, the purity spiral is about why I give about 0 fucks. Men only. I have no women friends. Women friends, but only online. One woman friend, real life. Multiple women friends. You don't need to see this. I'm not going to answer. Oh, no, you saw it! I put pronouns in my bio. You can't be. You cannot. I don't believe in you can have women friends if you're in a relationship, because a guy and a woman cannot necessarily be friends because you're always going to be seeking an active relationship and going further. So I don't actually believe you can have women friends. I put otherwise it's going to go something. It's going to be something that turns into a relationship. I put pronouns in my bio. Fuck no. I am publicly out as LGBT. What? No. I'm neither publicly out nor am I. It is immoral for a country to invade and or claim another land for resources. Oh wait, immoral. I thought it was illegal. Immoral for a country to invade and or claim another land for resources. Immoral. Not illegal, but immoral.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
I would say amoral. I would more say it's amoral for a country to invade and or claim another land for resources, just because you don't necessarily care about them. But you're actually no. Immoral would mean that it's what you're doing is evil. But if you're doing it for the benefit of your own country, then it's not. I'd say neutral. It's not really immoral or anything. I'd just say it doesn't really have any morality aspect to it, because you're doing something bad against somebody else, but you're doing it against an out group, and I don't really care about out groups. I'm telling you, chat. My way of thinking, I don't care about outgroups. You're gonna start seeing it a lot more. The worse this economy gets, the harder it is. The higher prices get for food and gas. You're gonna see a lot more people thinking the way I do, and you're gonna have a lot bad situations in real life. The age of monsters is coming, and you better prepare yourself for it. Amoral, immoral, unmoral, omoral, and sometimes Y-moral. Oh, A-E-I-O-U, and sometimes Y. There are some words or phrases people should be socially punished for using. No, because that goes against the First Amendment. I only know the First Amendment and Second Amendment. Nothing else matters. Oh, sure, you can put those soldiers in my house. That's fine. I don't know what that means. I don't think I have an amendment to that. People describe me as judgmental, a Brit neither. I'm a normie in real life. You would, despite all my takes online, I am an absolute normie in real life. You would not expect me to say something like this if you saw me in real life. It's acceptable to make fun of someone based on their identity. Yeah, online. Yeah, I don't care. Everything goes online. Online harassment or cancellation is a serious issue. It can be. That's why I make myself anonymous. Anon Emoose. Online harassment or cancellation is a serious issue. We can tell you're a normie. Uh-oh. I don't know. I'm kind of neutral on it. It is. It can be a serious issue, but in a lot of cases, it's a lot of people doing like a lot of retarded stuff online that put themselves in the public. I don't know. I don't know how to answer this one. Neutral. I celebrate or strongly support Pride Month. Fuck no. I like offering people and intentionally say provocative things. I like offending people and intentionally say provocative things. In real life or online? Online, yes. On real life, no, because a lot of people get real upset and you close a lot of doors doing that in real life. I'm gonna say it online. Online, yes. Animals deserve certain universal rights. Yeah, I mean it's pretty fucked up to abuse animals. Oh, that was Purity Spiral. Despite being based, I am still just a normie in my face. Despite all my base, I am still just a normie in face. Sometimes I cook, but online I never say ends. Animal cuck. Animals can't understand having rights. Wait, let me reread that. Animals deserve certain universal rights. But rights are granted based on the human. Rights are a human institution. I mean, I really don't like seeing animal abuse. That's why I say it. Like, you don't have a right to abuse an animal. I am attending or have attended a prestigious school, a regular university, a trade school. You don't need to see that. You don't need to see that. Women only. I dress. Oh, I don't. I'm not a woman. It's acceptable to make fun of generalized groups. Yeah. Everything goes on the internet. My romantic partner is... Wait. Do I gotta answer this chud cell? Or do I gotta answer this, like... Boop. You don't need to say anything. I eat meat is morally wrong. To eat meat is morally wrong. No, not at all. You gotta eat meat. Otherwise, you're gonna have a hard time with protein. This nigga got a... I said it with an A! Got a BSC. A big, sick cock. My chicken? Men only. How much of the domestic labor, child care, cooking, cleaning would you do in a relationship? How much of the domestic labor, child care, cooking, care, clean? I mean, I'd do it because it needs to get done. Like, I can probably do it faster most of the time. Transgender people are the gender they say they are. Not according to the government, not according to me, and not according to every scientific fact. Animals deserve relatively humane treatment and a swift, dignified death if they cannot be treated or are harvested for resources. Nothing less, nothing more. Yeah. I mean, there's no reason to abuse an animal, especially like if you're gonna eat it in the future, because then like the meat comes out bad. But also in general, it's like a very bad placement in life because then it promotes psychopathy. Like that's how most psychopaths go into like the Dexter mode from like the Dexter TV show. Is like they start abusing animals in early on in their life as kids, and so like you want to avoid that because then that's like if you allow people to abuse animals, then you nurture that kind of behavior. I think it's particularly offensive for people to say slurs. No, not at all. Get over it. I support... This wasn't even an issue, like, in 2006. I keep bringing up the Modern Warfare 2 lobbies. You could say anything. That's how it should be. I support reparations for slavery and or colonialism. No, because I wouldn't get them. If I was black, then I would. I would absolutely. Because then it would go to me. But I don't get them, so I'm not answering no. Only if a squirrel prosecutor can get the charges to stick. One-on-one getting about 90% of the question. Fuck yeah! Hell yeah, chud celled for life. Chud life! I followed the health advice and yeah, sure. Yeah, I definitely did. 67! 67! 67! 67! 67! Oh wait, there was someone that did 6'7". There's actually like a famous celebrity or a politician that started doing 6'7". Hey, fucking follow me, chat. See, I'm the trends. I am the influencer. You didn't need to laugh at me for that. That was fucked up. I have compared real-life political events to mainstream and... Vouch! I think I have on stream at least once. I think I have compared political events to mainstream. Mainstein! I think I have done this at least once. The family should be... What? Oh, this is the communist thing, because communists want to get rid of the family because on a just a biological level, because you'll never achieve true communism if you have a family unit, because they will always place their own family above outsiders, which you should. You have a genetic duty to place your own family above anybody else. Your chud stock just dropped. Fuck! But it's true. I did say it online. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. It's good when companies publicly support progressive social causes. That word right there. No. If it was a social cause, sure, I'm not necessarily against it. But if it's a progressive, that's a politically charged term. Borders and nation states should be abolished. Good luck with that. Good luck with your tax revenue. Whatever else you think of him, Donald Trump should be recognized as a very funny man. I've said it before. I don't really like him, but he is pretty funny. Non-binary only. I regularly use social media. Oh, no. Wait, no, but non-binary. I don't have to answer this. I support doing land acknowledgements. The thing the Randbot always complains about. No, I don't really care. I don't care about them at all. Abortion! Abolish! Abortion should be legal in all circumstances. What's the race of the baby? That's the question, chat. You have the no brain, and then you have the super brain. The super brain is what's the race? Abortion should be legal in all circumstances. No, not all circumstances. Men only. I have man bun, shaved sides. Don't see that. You didn't need to see my answer. I'm not answering. I'm not saying that. I respect people's I told you! I look like a fucking normie. I look like a hipster normie. You would not expect me. I respect people's No, I don't. I don't even know what those are. Parents should hold absolute power over their children as they are older and more experienced. Parents shouldn't be allowed to abuse their children, like rape or incest or whatever. But, in most cases, that's the thing. It's like, how do I put it? Because there's always the abuse part of it. You didn't celebrate questions. Hold on. 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 question 6 7 6 7 6 7. Okay. Respect people's. No, I don't. Parents should hold. Fucking questions. God damn. There, you can smoke another blunt. This time with Naruto. The parent question has to do with state versus parental rights. That's why I shouldn't read into this too much. Yes, a parent should have authority over the state unless they're abusing them. That's the problem about abuse. Like the woman that, like the mom in, I don't remember which state, she moved over to like California or somewhere, or maybe she moved to Washington so that she can have like tranny surgery on her 5-year-old son. And then the dad said he didn't want to. But then again, the dad was saying no, so he was correcting it. But then the mom was actually followed through with it, and it was completely fucked up. But then in that case, the state had used their authority over the dad. So even in the case, if the dad was allowed to express his parental rights, then his child wouldn't have the tranny surgery. So yes, because the dad would have interfered. But I can't really contextualize everything in just like a strongly agree or strongly disagree thing. Men should hold a position of power over women in society. Again, just a general statement. I think women should have like certain power, certain authority in whatever they have, ability over, like in empathy and other things. So like in like a nursing, that's why so many women go to nursing, is because they're able to empathize with patients and then use that better. But then like for just direct, I don't know, I'll say neutral just because women do have their own place in society. Position of power over women's society. But wait, does this mean just in general leadership roles? That's the question. I shouldn't overthink this. Position of power over women in society. Naturally, yes, because it's historically done that. And any time that you put a woman in power, like in a political situation, she's too empathetic to foreigners, and then that's when you get the open borders thing. Unfortunately, the man had to contend with a fence. Oh shit! It's Chud. Axe Chud. Oh shit! I should be closer to the center of the line. Is Chud? Well, because I did it online. Oh fuck! I'm not even that chuddy. Well, I am Chud. I'm super Chud pilled, but I just don't act it. Fuck yeah. Hidden. Okay. I can go back to my Sneed and Feed music. Oh, that took forever. Patriot Front. So far, we haven't seen any kind of like, tons of accusations, tons of accusations against Patriot Front being an FBI fed op, but still haven't seen any conclusive evidence to prove that, even all these years later. You're all right. Welcome to Chudhala. I can be a spy. I can be a spud for Chudhala. You're less a chud than me. Uh-oh, are you like pegged out? Ah, shit. Wait. I'm pretty close. I'm real close. You are slightly more chuddy than me. Yeah, just over the line. Over the line! Eating chilies is so good. I feel so full and pregnant. I'm pregnant and it's yours, Chilies. We're glad you enjoyed. Oh, this is good. There's actually a YouTube channel. This guy's on YouTube. This is that Panzer chocolate one. I'm gonna go for some Panzer chocolate right about now. Alright, went Super Saiyan. Alright, that's fine. Oh wait, no, it's not that long of a video. I thought I'm already 20. I just got 24 more seconds. My ADHD is kicking in. Nice. Fun for the whole family. What is it about a good trunk? Trunks! Oh. Oh, nice. He's got a Mac 10. Or no, that's a 3D printed Mac 10. Because you can see he has the extra... Oh, hold on. He's got a 3D printed Mac 10 right there. You can see because it has the extra bump in the back. Ah, God damn it. There. Right there. That extra padding, that's how you know it's made out of plastic, I think. But it has that, he has the signas. Or what is it? The name stuff, which you usually don't see on a maybe it might be metal. He just might have an extended part in the back of it. 2 World Wars! Not bad setup. Ah, and there's the AK setup. Nice. Gun posting. Thailand is experiencing demographic crisis with one of the lowest birth rates in the world. Ah, they snuck up on you, see? 0.78 child per woman. God damn. How do you crater your birth rate to 0.78 when your GDP is 7K a year? Probably because like the mention they don't have like a farming economy, or do they? I thought they like grow rice or something over there. Or maybe like everyone went over to like Ladyboys or something. But yeah, if you don't have, if you just like the Argentina thing with the Mennonites, if you don't have like a thing where you're incentivized, like financially incentivized to have children, you won't have them. That's why maybe I was like looking in the wrong direction. Maybe I gotta start looking in South America for like how to recover past like a societal level issue. Maybe I should follow with Peter Thiel and like go to South America and Max Payne. There's no noir in South America. You can't have noir there. We tried. It doesn't work. Well, it kind of works. I still like Max Payne 3, though.
So, I don't read too many speeches either. I'd be better off if I
So
did.
quiet.
But he
If only I
can't
had
read a speech.
volume mixer.
But he called himself a dumb person. And when you do that, I say it ends. But a friend of mine, very good at politics, say, don't worry, people forget about it. I don't know. I don't think you can forget. I thought it was the worst. He did this during an interview. I thought it was the worst interview by a professional politician in the history of our country. Because Gavin, I think, is when he says he's stupid. He said he's stupid. But remember? But he said he's smarter than the people in the room. And then he got sued for being a racist. Okay? And I guess he probably is a racist. But he said he was a stupid person. You'll never hear me call
retards rise up.
Myself as I'm the smartest guy you're ever gonna meet.
Uh-oh. Oh, you heard it. You heard it. He's a smarty pants. Trump's a smarty pants. That means he can think for himself.
And don't you want to have a smart person as president? Yeah.
No, I want a retard. Me. I want retard me.
In fact, I took the cognitive test. I'm the only one.
I'd fail it. I'd 100%
You know, they
fail
call
it.
me-
I'd fail the test. I'd fail everything. I cannot be held liable for my own actions. I am a retard. I can stab somebody. I can shoot somebody. You can't hold it against me. I'm retarded. Retarded. Who did this? Adolf. Oh, it's Adolf Elmer. Ah, it's Andy. Caught your second channel. The only scene where the entire 7 was alive together in the same room acting normal. It's clear early that the director of Homelander was more tied to the comics, an egotistical super jock given too much power whose sanity would start... He's not. None of that's true. But as the show went on, he just became a vessel to criticize American politics and turned into nothing but a caricature. Yes, that is the case. That's the problem why the show failed miserably. But the original comic is actually pretty good. I like the original comic design, and especially the twist at the end. It's not as significant as it's nowhere near as significant as the twist at The Watchmen, but it's still a pretty good twist. The retardation excuse only works if you're half habilis, though? What's a habilis? A fiscus? The fiscus plant? The one that you jack off into? Homo habilis, meaning handyman, is an extinct early human species that lived in Africa between 2.3 and 1.6 million years ago. So fake. The Earth is only 5,000 years old. I love that this peanut called me an F. Bungulators. I have claimed AT&T, and it is ours now. Bungulators. By an official account that calls people Fs. Nice. You are tough, if nothing else, and at least he's a trustworthy guy. For you! Oh, that peanut. That's how I found out the peanut thing. Peanut's still going on. Peanuts. Extinct, says Lurker Hadrian. This is no joke that would happen to me if I ever stepped foot in European soil again. The craziest statistic you will ever hear all time. More Europeans die from summer heat than Americans die from guns. Uh-oh. U.S. heat, nothing. Europe, guns, nothing. U.S. guns, slightly more. But why? What? I'm not going to say the race of the shootings. It was a black shooting. European heat, that's get good. You got to get good, Euro pores. Look at all their deaths. Weakness! Donald Trump, if you can hear me, put Hassan Piker below the prison. Oh, that would be great. Just toss him in an oblette. I am real Pakistani Aryan. Shoot him. No, I am true white Brahmin. Shoot him. I think I figured it out, boys. Now please stand in front of each other. New AI remake of The Boys ending was posted online and by fans. Oh, that's so loud! I forgot to turn it back down. Wait, that's very suspicious music. They sponge up welfare to this very day. Several such creatures exist in earshot of me. They look dead ass like the fossil-based reconstructions. Actually, they're much more horrific because they stare at you. I would think like at least early man would have like a lot of curiosity and interest into things. More fucking buffets. Oh, this is the actual scene from a comic. This did come out pretty good. That's why, well, actually, I do know. The reason that you don't see a lot of these AI fight things, even though they look pretty good coming out from this, is because of copyright. So if anything, anything produced by AI cannot hold a copyright. So a company that made this and put this out, I don't think they'd they'd have a lot of complaints in court trying to hold on to having all the fight scenes done like this. Although it does look pretty good. Although this never actually happens in the comic. This does happen in a separate comic, the Plutonian. So if you ever want to see like what if Homelander won, you just watch or just read the Plutonian. It's the same thing. It's like if Superman went crazy and just killed everybody. That one goes in a weird direction though. Quest maxing. I'm in a very unemployed point in my life, chat. You met me at a very unemployed point in my life. You'd think that, but the habilis who stayed behind in Africa stayed because they had no interest in exploration. Meanwhile, the actual curious George Claude actually went forth and speciated then. Yeah, the ones that went further away from their starting point. The people that went further from spawn. or like higher curiosity. Came back in waves. Damn, that's crazy. Anyway, here's the 416 in normal operating conditions. It can break the lower under normal conditions too. Is this actually from an HK? Uh-oh, made by Heckler & Koch. Heckler & Koch! Virginia. I don't know why, like, if the H&K has so many problems about, like, the 416. I mean, this is the issue that I was saying before, is that if you have enough sediment that gets tossed into here, it doesn't have self-cleaning features because it's piston-driven. So the original AR-15, or the original M16 or M4, they are all gas-operated blowback. So the hot gas will shoot loads into your upper receiver and will clean it out with each cycle. So that's how you don't, like, have... Well, I mean, this still happens, but in this case, like, damn... Or did they just reassemble it wrong? Because oh no, I do see a snap point here. See, it actually the aluminum physically snapped from the front end. So that means that they had, well, it was just a weak point. I mean, it is the weak point. It's where the thinnest amount of aluminum is on the thing. So obviously going to always break from that same spot. But for why it happened, I don't know. Maybe they have like some carbon buildup inside of here, so the bolt didn't go back fast enough, or something happened with the bolt. Who knows? The guy who invented the Chinese graphics card. I still haven't seen World Peace Season 2. I need to. Instructions unclear. Stopped oiling my guns 15 years ago. I'm surprised they would still work. You know, actually, that's how I got a cheap Jericho. I got a cheap Jericho because the guy never cleaned it even one time, and it seized up. It completely seized up. Walls of Jericho. There it is. IWI Jericho 941. I had one of those. It's a 9mm handgun. It looks like a Desert Eagle, but it doesn't have the same internals. It just has it's just a basic. It's just a basic handgun. But I liked it. It's not too bad. I don't know if it's still like used anywhere though. But yeah, the guy just didn't clean it at all. It was completely seized up, and then he tried to get me to clean it, and it's like, oh no, it's like, I'll just sell it to you for $100. Okay, fuck it. And then I just unjammed it and then cleaned it all the way. Today I learned an FN made a caliber conversion kit for the Mark 17 Scar H to make it 7.62 by 39. That's pretty cool. I know about the original Scar H, which was supposed to be 7.62 by 51 NATO. I didn't know about the 39. I don't know why you would want it for 39. That has like that has a massive ballistic drop off. I mean, you're I don't know. Is YouTube being gay or anyone else gayer than usual? I mean, this is the... Yes, I'm getting this too. This is your next update for... Oh, this happened to me last night. I'll see what happens when I go live tonight. It's still happening now. I mentioned US counter to using ad block. I'm sure it'll get patched by Brave or uBlock Origins. It always does. It's amazing that you need like a multi-billion-dollar company. I think almost going to be into like multi-trillion-dollar company that has to go against like just two guys that update uBlock Origins as a hobby. The USDA has kept raccoon rabies out of the central United States for over 30 years by airdropping fish-flavored ravioli from helicopters. Each one is a small packet coated in fish meal with an oral rabies vaccine inside. Raccoons, foxes, coyotes, and skunk find them... Uh-oh. Where was I? Find them by smell, bite through, and swallow. Many animals that consume the bait develop immunity, helping build a protective barrier across populations. The bait is generally considered safe for pets and tested in many non-targeted species. The USDA's Wildlife Services has been running this since 1995. Without the bait program, raccoon rabies very likely would have spread much further west. A federal program you've probably never heard of is protecting your pets and your kids by feeding wild animals ravioli from a helicopter. Nice. Don't tell Cass about the ravioli. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formioli. I immediately thought of that when it came out. He'll say they don't have gravy on them. Classic Cass. Cass classic, if you will. If I ask my computer to do this, it pulls out a cable and rapes me. 1-to-1 scale Kyoto in Minecraft. Of course, they don't actually go down and show you it. You have to, like, even if you make these maps out of like an algorithm, there's like no possible way that you can have like actual, well, maybe you can have it like pretty accurate to what the Google Maps thing is, but I never see anyone just walk through a town. Actually, let me see. I can probably find it real quick. Minecraft 1-to-1 Kyoto. Let me see here. Oh yeah, so it's just like built up like Minecraft. Obviously this was made in an algorithm, so there's no possible way that somebody actually spent the time to make this by hand. That's a lot of cobblestone. I wonder how they did the internals of any of these buildings, or if they're all just empty. That's pretty neat, though. Here's the super realistic Minecraft I posted about 2 years ago, too, if you'd like. Notice how he doesn't hit any of the trees or do anything. It's very nice looking, but I want to see it like actually perform. I've seen videos like this all the time about Minecraft, like super realistic, para-realistic, all this stuff. You can tell like the ones that actually they thought through, and the ones that they didn't, because like the ones that they haven't thought through all the way, it looks very nice, but I never see them actually build anything. There's building tools that work like Photoshop for Minecraft with duplicating structures and things you can pattern brush. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I can't imagine somebody actually spending the time to build this block by block. Well, actually I could, but I don't see like a scale of this big because it would take too much. The West has finally fallen. I'm free from society's rules. This is it. This is how a lot of people act. This is how I act. I'll still follow the rules. Chat, we had West fallen. You gotta go crazy. You gotta go nuts. And then there's me, just waiting at the stoplight. Now, I'm not gonna break the law. You guys can break the law. The far right is full of beautiful women and jacked young men. You definitely do not want to be a part of that. The far right has gotten a new weapon. Glamorous young women, photogenic influences with glowing online reach are changing the face of a movement once considered the preserve of angry bald men. Bald! Not bald. Opinion, ill-gotten gains, how the gym has allowed the far right to build an iron grip. Iron weights! Iron weights, iron cross. Oh, I just connected the dots. See, I'm a genius. No, I don't. I'm a retard.
No.
Retarded.
They are my
just like this guy.
nuggets.
Just like these nuggers. Oh, he's so tired. He's so tired of your shit. Stupid bitch. Stupid fucking whore. Give me a fucking nugget, you fucking...
No!
Just give me the fucking nugget. Fucking hater. We see your goths and raise you goth IHOP, says IHOP. Readers added context. IHOP issued a DMCA takedown to Candy Lion Cause in 2023 for goth IHOP merchandising using their trademark. IHOP, when it remembers it sued the woman that did goth IHOP. There she is. Bitch, I know you're not serious right now. IHOP, intellectual property, trademark, that. Trademark jurisdiction, United States. By IHOP. Oh, hey, maybe shut the fuck up, brand. Hope you get sued right back. Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell Chaos Theory designer Clint Hawkins says modern graphics are making stealth games harder to design because realistic lighting is more difficult for players to read. It gets very hard to tell what's light, what's shadow, what's dark, what's safe, what's dangerous. It's not. It's really not. You add different. All you have to do is when you're in the shade versus when you're not. Well, you have to accent the shading zone, so it's like a lot darker than the other ones. And then when you're entering into it, you can change it with shaders, overall shaders. So like when it goes into when you're in a dark area, they did it with Thief. Thief 3 is when you get into a dark zone, your background slightly turns blue tint, and then when you get out of it, it goes back to normal, like neutral tint. I wouldn't call them like Photoshop, but maybe like MS Paint for Minecraft. Older stealth games use simpler lighting with clear shadows, making it easier for players to know when they were hidden. Games in the Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell series have included visibility meters to show whether players were concealed or exposed. Yes, why don't you just reintroduce them? Hawking explained that modern features like ray tracing and realistic light effects have environments look better but make stealth gameplay less clear. He said stealth games work best when playing can quickly read the environment, even if the lighting is less realistic. According to Hawking, gameplay clarity is more important than visual realism in stealth-focused games. Yeah, so what's... I mean, if you understand the concept, you can implement that into your design philosophy for your levels, and then in that case, you already have that moving from the start, from the onset. So why is it like such a big challenge to make another Splinter Cell game these days? Well, it's because Ubisoft doesn't want to pay for it. They want N-Man, TND in Japan. Japan bunker site. Did Japan help Indonesia build something here? You can say that. You can definitely say that. Wyoming is America's deadliest state for workers. This thing. I don't know why I liked it. Maybe because of this. Streamer that was almost hit by a car for a second time. Wow. And get out of the fucking road. Yes, I mean,
oh, what are you doing?
It is weird that the driver took the other direction than that.
Oh, this what type stuff people be doing, bro. What is wrong with you?
And this is what it feels like. Reach a level makes you question.
Hey, bro, what are you doing?
Blasey is such a homo habilis name. Says Lurker Hadrian.
This is what it feels like. And this is what it feels like.
Oh, you can't. Ah!
Why is he getting so upset?
Like a missing star, kiss to my wrist. I go dummy with my left. I arrest on my dick. Try to audit all my checks. Too late. You know they hate when you become more than they expect. You let them crack and storm your capital. Put they feet.
I don't know why he's freaking out so much. IRL streaming is a mistake. Yes, it is. People will fuck with you no matter what. We already saw it on the last stream, like a 80-something-year-old granny that has a face cam. Well, actually, IRL stream is a bit different from just a face cam. But if anybody knows your identity, if anybody knows anything about you, they're gonna fuck with you. Watch how the evolutionary stump chimps out on the side of the road, built by its successors. Asman was poor, but lived in a middle-class lifestyle thanks to his hustling mother. L on Amazon, but massive W to his mother. Giga-based. Asman Gold teaches his viewers how to never pay for credit card debt. My mom died with over $100,000 in debt. She never had to pay back a single cent. You know it, chat. That's trick. That's a trick right there. Simple banks hate him. Learn how dying got rid of his credit card debt.
If you're sitting on high,
if you have credit card debt, I don't think I could say. I don't think I could tell you to kill yourself because that's TOS violation.
Never pay it off. Write it off. Default on every payment. Try to negotiate $30,000 to $16, and then.
Oh, that's the Sam Hyde thing. Sam Hyde was saying that years ago.
Default on that.
You'll completely fuck over your life and your credit score. You're never going to get a loan. But are you even going to get a house loan for anything today anyway?
Whenever they try to sue you, never show up. Whenever they try to sue you
that's
again.
Fantastic advice. Never show up to your court.
And then do a judgment against you, declare bankruptcy. When that doesn't work, try to transfer your debt to another asset. Try to do something.
Skis maxing. Fuck yeah.
This is not financial advice.
It's financial advice.
My mom died with over $100,000 in debt. She never had to pay back a single fucking cent. And all you need to do, the thing is that when you're running up debt, never stop.
Fuck yeah. That's the words to live by. I mean, the U.S. government does that. We're at $40 trillion, I think. Oh, no! You almost been a widow. Oh, right in there while she's loading a mag. Yeah, oh my god. I enjoy the atmosphere of the Japanese hibachi and deserve to treat myself by watching the Hispanic chef push an onion volcano and go choo-choo. We had good times here, chat. They ripped off MacGruber.
I will suck your dick. I will suck your fucking dick. I will do it. Just join my team. I'll suck your dick. You can fuck me or get fucked by me. You can watch me fuck something. Just point at something in the room and I'll fuck it for you. Come on, just tell me what you want me to fuck. Jesus Christ, MacGruber.
Chad, what do I gotta fuck? Come on, Chad, I gotta fuck anything. I'll eat your shit. I'll eat your fucking shit. Just like my stream. Oh, Israel.
He's from Israel?
No, I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna.
He's from Israel?
Ew, gross. Reminder to watch Hassan's Cuba documentary where he spoke with doctors, scientists, and civilians about the U.S. oil blockade and embargo. They've had to suffer through 64 years before the U.S. government forces him to take it down and download it to show everyone else. Federal officials have served subpoenas to Marxist political influencer Hassan Piker and Code Pink co-founder Susan Medea Benjamin as part of a wider investigation to whether U.S. organizations and leaders violated U.S. laws and sanctions in supporting Cuba's communist regime. Weren't these guys the same guys that complained to like about Tim Pool and a bunch of other people for taking Russian money? Pretty funny. He's going to jail. I don't think so. I don't think Hassan's going to jail. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say he's probably not going to jail. Oh, hell yeah. I don't remember this in the movie.
Aiden, play the gay version. Play that gay version.
Gang!
Yo, Neon. This your version. This shit you like. Shout out Steve. Shout out Vlad. Shout out.
I'm so unhappy that I know the version that he's talking about, and I've listened to it before.
Shout out Alex. Shout out Togi. Remo.
My booty like a willy nigga. I'm for really nigga.
But that is the original version.
Just play that version.
But that is the original version. Oh, here's Ghost Politics complaining and bitching about stuff. Oh, wait. Background. Things that make you go, Ghost skips a show claiming he's scared Trump will nuke Iran. People make fun of him for being a pussy. Next day claims he really skipped it due to an ulcer. Sometimes later, gets shit on after Twitter Roseanne Barr deserves to die for being a grifter. Oh, after he tweeted that. Gets upset at Twitter NPCs in several replies. Cancels show because too bad of a mood. Once again, next morning claims he has to skip because ulcer got worse. Tuesday, Ghost job offers to his fanboy Landon falls apart because he doesn't want Landon to bring anyone to the apartment. To be fair, I have a video clip of the people Landon wanted to bring to his apartment. It would have been a very bad idea. People shit on Ghost for ripping off Landon after he had quit his job. Skips show that night to probe he's not an aura thief. Fast forward today, Ghost claims he's spending the night in a hospital and that he can't do a show tonight. And this is after he said like weeks that he had an ulcer and that he's going to take it easy, and he kept drinking. Classic Rambot. Is Ghost actually sick, or is he scared of people trolling him on his dying show? I think he's just a retard. Retard gang gang, rise up! I love Cummo. Such a good song. I'm trying to open it on another thing. Cummo, gay song. Gay remix. Remix! Suck it on my willy nigga, HIV nigga. Oh no, I said it with an A. That's fine. Here's your real background music. Fucking get this fucking thing to... It's doing the thing! It's doing the thing I just showed you about on Twitter! Gang! There we go. This looks incredible with 3JS as well. We'll have to polish, but it looks amazing, not gonna lie. People underestimate the power of shaders. Yeah, this is a different kind of shading thing. That's what I'm in. It's not that difficult to make a stealth game if you have shaders enabled that properly, like that are associated with your level of stealth, I guess, or how where if you're hidden or not. That guy's a Nazi. Are you sure? What else do you call racist, anti-Semitic homophobes? I don't know. Manga, anime, live action. Rare Reddit W. Everybody knows. Everybody gets it at this point. Even the people you don't like. I'm a big advocate of mental health. Hell yeah. Isn't nature and sunshine great?
Round two.
Oh, he's inhaling it. What? I like my watermelon boneless. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh yeah, there's something really funny about how the only way to save your Xbox from dying over time is to remove its ability to tell time. Oh, here's the lady. This is the actual lady. This is the other part. This is the other part of the DC shooting. What is that? Watermelon glizzy.
What is that?
Sounds like fire.
Ah, she's gonna do well. She's in the good part of town.
Now, Jose, the shooting happened on 17th and Pennsylvania Avenue.
Even when
right
it's
before
Ted.
the pedestrian plaza begins, which reopened.
Even when they say there's a shooting happened, she still doesn't get it. If anyone needs a clueless reporter green screen, here it is for all your meme making purposes. Ah, it's me, but I don't know how to use it into my thing.
What is that?
Sounds like fire.
Resident Neutral. This is literally just Yakuza.
Out.
I mentioned it
I
before.
heard
This is
about
just
it on
Yakuza the game. Or Western Yakuza.
We have a select.
Ah, true love at last. They got over their differences. They got over their differences. I'm not. Please be a bit more positive, beautiful, and informative content on this platform. West Kuza. So I think there's apparently a lot of stuff going on with this community, which I think the unironically the creator of unironically the creator of Digital Circus has disavowed his entire community and says he's quitting because he absolutely hates the people that enjoy this tent. I can't blame him after seeing this. Diapers don't work if you wear them on the outside of your clothes. Good enough.
I ain't wanna suck your hubby, now we fuck it. I'm on some booty killer shit.
Oh, we're all gonna get fucked, chat. China's new gaming GPU. This is the one. Just more reference on it. I already mentioned it before. This is gonna be the future until they sell out too, and then another person's gonna come up, and then another person, and another person, until you have every single graphics card going for AI companies. It's literally me.
But I suck that nigga dick.
How did Kittler get up there? The cat that fell from a stadium roof was safely caught by fans using a large team flag, which acted as an improvised net. Saved the ant. Hell yeah! He got saved. What? Do I have anything else retarded? Here we go. Justin, Secretary of State Marco Rubio says Americans who make racist comments about Indians are stupid. I am the dumbest. Retards, rise up! Retard gang gang, let's go! Retard right! That's me, chat. Retard gang gang. Woo! Retard, that's me. Oh, you'll see. We'll get to it. I'll tell you why I kept calling myself a retard. You're gonna like it, chat. Our boy, he came out of this all right. Wait, do I have it? Do I have the thing? No, that one's not it. Oh, I might have deleted it. I hope I didn't. I might have deleted it like a retard myself. That's not it. That's not the thing. Moravan, welcome to the show. You're gonna hate being here. Welcome to the last day of your life of content. I'm moving to Sea Trolls link. Oh, I'm trying to. Here we go. No one make me drink your pee. Oh, no, a pause load in me. Oh no, it's gonna dox me. What is it? Oh, what an ass. That's a nice ass. I've never seen this one before. Oh, there's a crack in it! That's a gay! I stick my dick in you! And there's a Jew. Thomas Massey has said he will publicly read the names of the Epstein clients before his time in Congress comes to an end. I wish a nigga would. Oh, that's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. I hope he doesn't chicken out like a bitch. But Massey, why now? Why not 6 months ago? Exactly. That's what I'm asking. I hope he doesn't chicken out. Oh, wait. Do I have another song in the background? I fucking hope it is. Disturbed Dante's. Hey, do you guys know that the lead singer of Disturbed's Jewish? I don't think anybody knew about that. By the way, the lead singer of Disturbed, he's Jewish. Hey guys, have you ever known the lead singer of Disturbed? Jewish. It's Cass!
Why did you let SUS like we do in Brazil? Why do you let people repatriate? We don't do that in Brazil. You let people have guns. We don't do that thing.
I've met this guy before.
In Brazil. Why don't you have a little tiga like we do in Brazil? Why don't you have favelas like we do in Brazil? Why did you let SUS?
Did you like SUS? SUS? I think all these things ended already. I can close these tabs. Oh! That's a different tab. Greatest hits of Disturbed. Oh, that's not that good. I'll close that one too. Here we go. Oh, he's back! Know me! Don't you know me? Wait. Know me. Don't you know me? I remember this.
Impossible things may happen that the world's never seen before. In Dexter's laboratory.
This isn't know me, don't you
know me? Don't you know me?
Oh, he said it! He said the line! Fucking YouTube, got it. Remember that time Cass broke Harold Rosenthal? I don't. Absolute Kino. That's pretty... Cass can break a lot of people.
All you metalheads.
Loot boxes versus Nvidia. $60 invested in CS2 versus Nvidia in 2020. Damn. Is that when they made certain things tradable?
The greatest hit of Disturbed.
That's the greatest hit. I missed the story arc. Phyllis, is it about the cast thing? Yeah, I haven't seen the cast thing either. Oh, there actually is a video.
Oh,
that is how they sound. Phenomena.
With their unique self-imposed limited creativity, no band has ever done more with less than Disturbed.
Oh, that one's sick. By F's, I mean Brock. Oh, I said it. Oh, I didn't do the thing.
Guys, true hero. Well,
yeah, my OBS like fucked up.
Thank you, bro. Guys, true hero. Fuck you. God.
That's pretty weird.
Guys.
There's like a whole world out there that I haven't seen. All of this stuff's like cut off. All the Chinese Instagrams, well, not Chinese, not Instagram, but all the weird Chinese Hong Shu. This stuff. This is like an artificial thing from the Chinese media.
Is quite interesting, and it can be drawn. Let me tell you a little secret. This
Harold is a character. He ended his show in a dramatic way as a bit. Yes, he was. He was always he wore the fake Jewish nose and the fake Jewish glasses and hat stuff. Hong Shu
can be harvested from the durian without harming the cow itself.
It's still insane to me that this, like the Cash for Kids thing, the scam with Cash for Kids for Cash. That's the Epstein thing. Cars for Kids was a scam that funneled into the 5-ish thing.
The stick is sticky and sticks to the milk. The sticky stick, milky stick. Yeah. Xiao Hong Shu.
What the fuck's up with his gnome? Holy shit, this gnome's going insane. Oh, wait. That's a better song. I just saw the better song. Wait, no, not that one. Oh, I fucking saw it. I just saw it. I just saw it! I lost it. And it's gone. All right. What the fuck is up with this gnome? What is going on? His wife left him. Oh, shit. That's bad. I'm still not convinced that Susie Chan wasn't Murdoch Chan. I think she'd have, like... I think the real Murdoch Chan would have a lot more common sense than that. Oh, no, a Sten 90. That thing's crazy looking. More gun posting. You can do a lot of stuff with wood. I've seen some pretty cool ones. France bans Zins and other nicotine pouches that violate facing 5 years in prison and a shocking fine. Damn. Chat, they hate that. Like, what is it? The smoking gamer or the nicotine supplemented gamer is the most fuck it! I can't remember the fucking thing. Attack! Most prejudiced against. Susie voices his AI cartoons. They're still together. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it's probably a good idea that she like doesn't show her face on the internet unless you get gooners. I'll show you about the gooners in a minute. Huawei announces it has a chip-making breakthrough that could help close its gaps with TSMC. I'm telling you, this is the direction it's going to go. You're never going to see any of the U.S. manufacturers ever again because they're not going to sell to you, but China will sell to you, and that's where it's going. Here's some modern laser. The only reason I have this is because of the modern laser. Walther P99 9mm with a laser sight. This is actually the, I guess it's kind of aesthetic a little bit. It matches with the regular gun, and they always have like this addition onto it, so it looks like kind of like the SOCOM attachment into the front, so it has the thing in the bottom. But I will never get over the... Well, actually, hold on. If I ever had a laser sight onto my thing, it'd be something like this that matches into the gun and doesn't expand outwards its surface area that much to the extent of like an 80s laser. But I will always say that 80s lasers do have that Kino aesthetic, even though they're garbage. They're fucking trash. Daddy, I'm gonna fucking burn this entire place down. How are you, as a father, supposed to handle this? Bam! Like that. Like that. Former CIA officer John that alleges that a deep state exists within the... You don't say! You don't say. It's almost like Trump ran on that in like 2016. It's almost like that he was saying that for like the past 10 years. Like this. Say take care of it. Oh, you're gonna do arson? Okay. I don't know. This is like the weirdest thing for that game. Like, I don't think this would be popular at all. I don't even think anyone would have commented on it if it wasn't for IGN giving it a 10 out of 10. It's like the same thing with IGN giving the what was it, God Hand, only like a 3 out of 10, and then Nintendo DS Babies or something, Babies Party or whatever, a 5 out of 10 that beat out God Hand. So it's like, yeah, we did a whole lot of good. Our Ethan Ralph and Matt Mundane and Medicare did such a great job with Gamergate that like nobody remembers any of them anymore. I think Asmongold talks about Medicare in the past tense now these days. But you guys get fantastic. Don't worry, the real story about Gamergate is ethics in games journalism. We got it back. You guys did it. Great job. Woo! Jeff Bezos, smart people about AI saying job will be replaced are dead wrong. What? I think you guys just did layoffs. I think Amazon did like tons and tons and tons of layoffs. Harold was a hardcore Fed poster and yelled at chat whenever he redacted on stream, and people said it was a naughty thing. You shouldn't do that. It's bad. Bad chat. Bad. Yeah, chat! See? Bad. Don't do it again. At least my chat will never counterbalance me. How many? Amazon layoffs. Oh, wait. Did Amazon do layoffs? Uh-oh. I'm even talking like a retard. The illusion is complete. Now I am actual retard. Yes, Amazon has carried out multiple rounds of layoffs recently, especially in its corporate and tech divisions. The biggest confirmed round this year was announced in January 2026, when Amazon said it would cut about 16,000 corporate roles globally as part of a restructuring. But Jeff Bezos told me that it's going to help. You're dead wrong. Smart people about saying their jobs will be replaced are dead wrong. Oh no, it's almost like they're lying to you. It's almost like they're using it as a pretense to get rid of jobs. His streams were comfy, really brought the community together on the weekends. That's what they said about Ferocious Chihuahua's stream way back when, and then he completely crashed out on everybody. Rand used to call into their show and held them hostage. Classic Rand. Sometimes up to 50. Jesus. I'd actually be a little bit rude then. I'd start talking over him. That's what I actually do. If anybody comes on here and I need to like continue on the show, I'll just eventually start talking onto him, unless I just like I just stop caring, and then my eyes will glaze over. I'll turn on my PS4 and I'll just start playing in the background while they control my show. Oh, without a doubt, but a year in, he would do not thing all the time. Uh-oh. And yes, shortly before Randburg front fell off. Couldn't do that. Front's not designed to fall off. I gotta show you this video, he said gaily. He does that, and then it's always the exact same Made Core song over and over and over again for the 100th time that nobody wanted to hear even the first time. Star Citizen has officially crossed the 1 billion funding milestone, becoming one of the most expensive video games projects ever developed. Development started in 2012. So it should come out any day now. Streaming starts in March. Actually, no, that's not fair. BitChute already has their streaming that nobody uses. Development started in 2012 through crowdfunding. Funding mainly comes from players' pledges and ship sales. The game remains in alpha for 14 years. Any day now. Not a scam. Definitely not a scam. The companion single-player campaign Squadron 42 is reportedly in its closing stages. Reportedly. But there is no firm public release date, and there never will be. The project remains both highly ambitious and highly controversial within the gaming industry. 1 billion into Robert's yacht. Don't worry, chat. Yandere Simulator any day now. You'll get Yandere Simulator any day. Yandere Simulator. What's up, 8-bit, says Right Coaster. Voter registration. Oh my god, we lost Dweeble. You're such a dweeb. Duh, I'm just a retard, chat. I'm so stupid. You can make fun of me for being stupid, chat. I'm just so unlucky with the ladies. Maybe if I took more interest in women's issues, they'll take more interest in me. Thanks for walking us home, Dweeble. Yeah, this place sucks ass now. Oh, it's just part and parcel of living in the big city. That is not the reason why I'm saying I'm gonna be retarded. But it is a good one. That is a good reason. CNBC, according to the filings, the president has been trading some intel in the quarter.
And according to the filings, the president's been trading some intel in the quarter. Yeah.
Yeah, trade.
Got nothing to say about
Yeah.
What did he say? He can say it. He's allowed to say it on CNBC. I can't say it on YouTube. What the fuck?
Yeah.
All right, don't worry. We're not having difficulties here, everybody, but we gotta go. Jim, we'll see you tonight. Mad Money, 6 p.m. Eastern Time. S&P 74.
This is bullshit. They can say N on TV. The first dozen times I heard Thunderchild, okay, this is pretty decent. The 13th on to the umpteenth time. Christ, find something else, please. The monkey paws curl, Made Core. Hard mode, luring Rand into playing a Jethro Tull song that is not Broadsword. I don't know actually that many Jethro Tull songs. There is. That's what I said about To Crazy Cat, is that there's an infinite number of songs coming at a ever-increasing rate online. You never have to play the same song twice, ever. You're not required to anymore. Because you can just click on one thing and it'll find you the next and the next and the next and the next. And it's all generative content that will always keep coming out at a more rapid pace. The difficulty is actually finding where which any of the channels are, because like most of the channels are fairly small. I think this is a collaboration. This one's not that small actually. But a lot of these are like under 1,000 subs or under 1,000 views even. I need this one again. This is the meme content. Oh, what is this? Eating faces off? Oh, halal teeth whitening. We have such sights to show you! between the lines of cringe and based. We are travelers across the dimensions, pleasure and pain. Come to death. Come to Maminko. Has one-on-one become trans? No, I'm Erika Kirk. Where I had the song in the very beginning of the thing. With my classic Erika Kirk brand PSG-1 sniper rifle. What's a Hind D doing here? A Hind D? Metal Gear. This is the only sniper rifle I know about. Uh-oh. Origin story. Oh shit, it's Trouble Turtle. Ever since Dognots kept sending in hentai and amorphized porn. Oh, I've seen this one, yes. This is from the AI video from the turtle.
Everything from me. And what will you do about it? You try and strike me down, and we will both be destroyed. I know.
Are we serious? Wait, no! I know it's AI, but it's still so silly. That's a good one. Oh shit. I have my other stuff in the background. Ruins warfare, ruins combat, ruins half the fucking military meta. How can a $35 hobby toy be so cringe? I don't know. It's almost like it happens multiple times in a row. A burrito costs $25 and you think you can afford a taco under 100K? Richie Rich over here. Oh, that's by Rakita. It's difficult living in Switzerland because I don't feel free to play loud music. Oh, they deleted the post. They got memed on. Oh no! Chat, you gotta check out this band. You gotta search for this band. Good luck looking up a download for their albums. Uh-oh, I'm not gonna read out their band name. Experimental band from Riverdale, California. I'm not gonna look up their stuff. I am not that brave to search up their band name. Despite deplatforming Kiwi Farms, 8chan, and the Daily Stormer and other websites under pressure, Cloudflare continues to be at the crossroads of the ADL, which demands more effort to clamp down on speech. Cloudflare provides critical infrastructure. It's messed up. All my Cloudflare issues went away the moment I switched my VPN over to Israel. It's fucked up. Also, this thing. Oh yeah, see, look, it only has 52 likes, 4 retweets, but it has like an insane amount of views because the only reason I like this is Hideo Kojima retweeted this one. I think when I saw it, it had only like 10 hearts. He's such a fucking, he's shitting it up. Hideo Kojima himself, not this account. Just because like any positive attention he can get for his shitty fucking Death Stranding, we love globalism game is always will he receive critical attention for it. Head out of town today. I recommend it. Wander around in the dandelions. Relieve the stress. Uh-oh. Nobody else is talking about the tick thing. No, wait. That's a lie. What's his name? The guy that used to be part of the Young Turks, and then he made his own show, and now everybody calls him right wing. He made his own thing, but then he again he's like, oh, there's Rand. Then again on his thing, he's what the fuck is up with this gnome? What the fuck, man? God damn. Jimmy Dore. Yeah, there it is. Now I can remember. Jimmy Dore is like the only other person that's covering the tick thing. It's really weird. I thought more people would. A Chinese man was caught with 2,000 live ants in his luggage after trying to smuggle them out of Kenya. They were rare queen ants intended for sale to exotic pet and insect collectors. Yeah, definitely not going to be...
Can also harm...
Is this like the next stage of you caught a rare illness and you the first thing you have to do is get onto a plane? You just caught a rare invasive species and the first thing you have to do is go to a different country to spread it around as fast as you can. Is there like a mind virus that does this? Lol, gnome broken. Is the gnome on crackety crack or something? Gnome is fucking earning his paycheck. There's Resident Evil. Cerno will never have a nuclear weapon. It's almost like you can meme on these. This is like the case that I love AI. You can have just shit posting done to the whole other level. I'll freeze the Hormuz. No! That's a news meme. China is like a PvP server. Literally following the kid to mow him down. What the fuck is even going on here? And then the dad doesn't punch this guy out? I don't understand it. Like, first off, why was he trying to mow the kid down? Why is the dad so calm about it? And why isn't the dad, like, beating his head in? This is like... these things, these strikes in China, I have seen more videos, more insane Chinese, like, what was it? Orgish thing. This show is like a cartoon. Awesome! Fuck yeah, that's the effect I'm going for. These things, these trikes are like PvP bikes. They're like the hover bikes in GTA. When someone drives one of these things, you know they're a PvP player and they're trying to go after you. I mean, look, the video is proof enough. He's coming after him. He's trying to get a PvP kill. He's fucking trolling these people. I don't know. China is like an insane place. You know, there's like, in the past month, there's been like, I don't know, like over 100 car fatality things. Fatality. Oh no. Actually, that reminded me. No. I'll get lost. I'll get distracted again and this show will never end. I've seen a lot of tuk-tuk accidents. Yeah, it's almost like three-wheelers are not safe. That's why they're not allowed into the West. Oh, but they are bringing tuk-tuks into UK now because there's like shifting demographics. Shifting demographics could be here, you thought. I hate shifting demographics, unironically. Full support, SAR! Oh yeah, Samasartra or whatever. I don't know what the Indians call it. This is my year of the Kali Yuga. Fuck yeah. Bro, why isn't this working? It's almost like physics are a thing. It's almost like you're counterbalancing everything on... Troll physics don't actually work in real life. Or you're not trying hard enough. Whoa. I need Pokemon content so people will watch. Wait, no! I'll get sued! Nintendo is gonna sue me for just for that. First ATV I ever drove was a three-wheeler in the early 90s. Sounds cool. Also sounds like you're gonna flip the fucking thing. Square Enix has quietly removed the free demo versions of Kingdom Hearts. 1.5 to 2.5 remix titles from the US Nintendo Switch eShop without any official explanation. They removed demos are that full paid cloud versions remain. Has Squaresoft or Nintendo commented on the... No, they have not. Neither of them have ever commented. Some fans believe this can in the future native non-cloud versions of the game. The last time I saw them do this is like they provide an update, but that's like by Blizzard. The last time like they just remove demos and the old versions of stuff is there's gonna be like a remaster coming on. They want you to get the new one so you don't get the old one. It's always like a scam. It's never not a scam. Cloud gaming is gonna save you so much money. Our digital sales will save you so much money because they don't have to go on the disc cost, and they're gonna. Companies are always looking in the best interest of the client, and they're gonna drop their prices so that they can meet you at halfway. It's gonna be great for it. No, it's not. And I knew that from the very beginning. I knew they were gonna fuck you over. They're gonna charge you full price. You're not gonna get anything, and then even the convenience that they had that supposedly you had in the very beginning during the PS3 days, they're gonna rip right out from under you. I did hit a divot in the grass field and the back wheels came up off the ground. Scared the shit out of me. It's almost like that's why they don't sell them anymore. The fact that a shack in the middle of nowhere costs $100,000 and that doesn't set off any red flags for you is genuinely concerning. Boomers are actually delusional. Every home is 1.6 million. No, you're a fucking entitled brat. Chat! Wait, engagement bait. I even say it's engagement bait. If you don't want to live in Detroit with gunshots every day, that's just a part and parcel of living in the big city. You're suddenly worried about gunshots all the time and full auto pistols and then gangs in your neighborhood. Fucking entitled brat. Destiny 2. Oh yeah, this thing ended. It's absurd that Bungie just deleted the actual files related to anything about Destiny 2's early years of story and expansions. Actual insult to the idea of preservation. Chat, it's insane. Why would NASA delete all of the files for the moon landing? That's obviously proof that we never did the moon landing. It's not like every single company in human history keeps deleting all their stuff. It's not like all the silent movies are just gone or just thrown away in a trash can. I have lawn darts in the basement. Any of y'all want to play? They still make those. No, they should not. In 2025, after a long battle with depression, 10-year-old Liberty Hall tragically took his own life. 10-year-old. A fucking 10-year-old took his own life. She left behind this note for her mother, apologizing and asking for not to blame herself. 10-year-olds. Why is a 10-year-old struggling with depression? It's almost like something's wrong with modernity. Hooters plans to rebrand as a family-friendly restaurant. The new CEO wants the restaurant to be seen as a neighborhood place. You are going to see people refuse to take their companies public soon because of people who are inserted as CEO now are mentally retarded animals. Retard gang gang! What the fuck, says Count? Yes. This isn't even the first story I've seen of like a 10-year-old or younger suffering with depression in modern day. It's also like it's like something severely messed up under something seriously other than the gnome. There's something like seriously messed up with modernity in modern society, almost like it's not natural, and we're going in a wrong direction. Paul, wasn't that the family name of the Texas man and the mom that stole the boy to go chop off their balls? Wait, is it? What is the name of the family that the mom absconded? I can actually use that word. Absconded to another state to have... If I say genital mutilation surgery, it's gonna like lecture me on sex change. I am not sure which case you mean. That's not what I wanted to hear. That's actually terrifying to me. I'm not sure which case. Oh no. That means there's more than one. That's terrifying. Huge. Ursula declares the European Union will move away from... Actually, I lost it again. Last name Hall? I'll just say it. Last name Hall. Maybe I'll say... I can't confidently identify the case or surname Hall. I found several unrelated Hall family cases involving custody disputes, transgender issues, prison cases, and relocations, but nothing that clearly matches a mom absconded to another state to have a sex change. Not her. Not the mom having a sex change, but their child, which the father was vehemently against. Oh, that's not how you spell vehemently. Jeffrey Younger and that case in Texas, which became nationally known. So it's not Hall. Involved child who the mom said was transgender, while the father strongly opposed gender transition treatment on social transition. So it's not Hall. This gnome is fucking me up. Are they doing the thing? This gnome is seriously fucking me up. Hold on, give me just 1 second. Alright, hold on. Different music. I gotta change some stuff. Get rid of that. No! I'll open up later. See, infinite AI slot music. My bad, the Texas name was that, and I'm still wrong. His name was Younger. Her name was Jorgugalis. Oh. I'm getting lost again. This will not end until modern divorce laws are removed. Or if you need equal parts custody after, which I don't know how you would do, but... Oh, I almost threw up during that. Ursula declares the European Union will move away from unanimous voting. Oh, but why? Just like the Chud question asks, why are you so against the U.S.? or no, the EU and the UN having priority. Probably because of this, because your nation's not going to have any declaration for what goes on. We need to use the momentum of the Hungarian elections to push for qualified majority voting. Smaller states have lost their voting power in the European Union. Ah, it's great. Great job, EU. Trump is now single-handedly responsible for 27.7% of the national debt. This is dramatically more than any president in American history. Oh, you're gonna win so good, chat. We're gonna maximize everything you loved about Reaganomics. Fantastic idea. Oh, here's the thing with the Chud the Builder. A marijuana dealer and a man who raped and murdered a 9-month-old baby got the same bail in Montgomery County, Tennessee. Both got $100,000. I pulled 5,020 cases from the Montgomery County Circuit Court Public Records database, separated them into 2 categories: nonviolent drug charges, no violence, no weapons, no victims, and murder or homicide charges. 1,078 nonviolent drug cases, 44 murder cases. 834 of those drug defendants got higher bail than a man charged with attempted murder who had 3 prior violent felonies. His bail was $2,500. A drug defendant with a suspended license got $200,000 bail. That is higher than amount every murderer in the courthouse. 431 drug defendants got bail over $10,000. 4 murder defendants got $10,000 or less. Bail exists to ensure court appearance and protect the community. So why are drug defendants getting locked down harder than murderers? Who exactly is the court protecting your neighborhood from? Every case number is independently verifiable at that place. Dalton Earthly, attempted murder, 0 prior felonies, bail $1 million, higher than every murderer in that courthouse. What about him justified 10 times the bail of a man who raped and killed a baby? That is a good question. It's like if you have very noticeable inconsistencies in your judicial system, people take note really fast and start asking questions about judges. Oh.
Me critican mucho y les da mucho cringe que salga hacia la calle a hacer mis videos. Yo les pregunto, a ver, hagan ustedes. Salgan así, disfrazados a la calle como todos ellos. Disfrázense como Homero Simpson. A ver, hagan esto. A ver, salgan así a la calle.
I don't know the context behind any of this, and it's not AI. I'm very confused by it. Get wrecked! Stupid fucking birds. You can walk across my thing. Oh, we evolved to have long legs so we wouldn't be affected by the wire. Get fucked! Stupid fucking retarded bird. Can I get a Bloody Mary? A what? Bloody Mary. A what? A Bloody Mary. So stupid. I've heard Indian and Pakistan men convicted of rape in the UK are no longer making it to sentencing. They are mysteriously... Ooh. That's a little bit of a white pill.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I gotta implement this somewhere. Here's the thing everyone's talking about. The Mickey... That's not how you spell Miku, you piece of shit. The Miku feet juice is real. Hentai virus ground zero.
Give me the feet
They said like a few people got some lung infections because of drinking the juice. I don't know if that's real. Oh, this is a good reference. I love this one.
I'm here to see Mr. Lucius Fox. No.
Applied Sciences in the basement.
Nice card. Is that eggshell?
Bruce Wayne?
You are not gonna believe this.
Tasteful thickness of it.
Tasteful thickness.
It even has a watermark.
Hey, you see the guy about my height dressed as a...
I don't think any kid would understand the reference, but...
Hang on, Janice.
I'm here.
It's better to have an American Psycho joke in there that kids won't understand than like a sex joke. Meta employees are pushing back against a new tracking system that monitors mouse movements, clicks, typing, and screenshots on company laptops. Meta says the system is designed to help train AI tools by showing how employees use software and complete daily tasks. Many workers are concerned about privacy and feel the monitoring is too invasive. Some also worry that the data could be used to build AI systems that may eventually replace parts of their jobs. There's actually an arms race right now about programmers and AI that they're making like AI-based tools, not for the purposes of actually performing better in their jobs, but showing their employers by counteracting these spy tools to show that they're working significantly more than they actually are. So like the AI tool will constantly burn tokens. I think one company didn't put a limit cap onto their tokens for Claude, and they burned like $500,000. No, I think it's either $500,000 or $500 million in credits. Just don't look. Don't just look at it. Eat it. I thought you were gonna say that. Just don't look. Just don't look. Oh hell yeah! There's some didgeridoo counter or Chrono Trigger. $500 million. That's nice. Wait, let me find it. Let me find it. It's up ahead. Did a company not cap AI token usage and burn through $500 million? I do know they already did. Yes, there are reports of companies burning through absurd amounts of AI token spend, including some like $500 million, but the exact one company casually wasted $500 million on token story is usually a mix of real cases, extrapolation, and reporting shorthand, not a single clean confirmed case. The $500 million token burn claim. Recent reports and industry chatter describe scenarios where using Claude, that's the one. Massive scale. One consultant told reports a client hit $500 million in a single month. That's the one. That's the reference. After failing to cap usage across enterprise licenses. Yeah, so as a programmer, I think it was Amazon that made the biggest mistake, or it might have been Meta. One of these companies was referencing the more we're going to do evaluations based on how much you're using and implementing AI into your daily work schedule. So people just said, okay. Then they made an AI tool that just burns tokens. So all of the water that you're seeing get polluted into reservoirs, all of the energy expenditure that you see, like people are losing their entire cul-de-sacs and communities because all these AI data centers are just burning through all of it. This is the end of the AI bubble. We were saying that for 2 years now. This is the end. No, this is the end. I don't know if it is. It might be. But actually, it might be, because if you're making performance evaluations based on AI token usage and everybody's min-maxing their IRL builds to maximize token expenditure, then you're pretty much creating the that story about the AI that's tasked with making paper clips. Hey, make paper clips. Okay, and then the AI just destroys everything, and just so it can proceed to build paper clips. And then people try to shut down the machine, and then the machine kills all the humans so it can make more paper clips. We're in that future right now. Except thankfully, your access point is still programmers. There's like, okay, I'll make paper clips. Here's $500 million of paper clips. But we don't need this many. Well, you got them. Why do the data centers need water? To cool them down. They have like the worst possible way of cooling systems that we used to use for cooling systems for nuclear reactors. So the old nuclear reactors, the ones that they say about nuclear waste will take over everything and you can't do anything with it. Those are the old Soviet Union nuclear reactors where they had open water. So nuclear power. IBIS, is that when you like eat too much fatty food and you fall asleep? So nuclear reactors in the old... Use short on six-sided shape! If I can even find it. You guys are like shadow banned on YouTube. So if I try to find it, I'll get everybody else except you. Whoa. What are you guys saying?
On Twitter, I've been seeing a lot of fans
it's just
of
some
the
guy.
TV show The Boys. Its final season...
Oh, there it is. Cube. Nice. You video. You short. Rambot is a Power Ranger. Nice. That was badass. What? Ibis. Ibises. Kirk Eichenwald, don't look! Harley Kirk Eichenwald.
Go crying penis! Ow! Go crying penis! You sniveling, bitching, crying penis! Go crying penis! Wow! Go crying penis! Go crying penis! Redbot is a crying penis!
People have some fucking sick ass guitar solos. I don't know what sets it off from the thing. Ah! That's the thing. I'm still not at the thing that I need. People in the replies pushing back that Satya, whatever, Sundar Pichai and all those Indian names didn't found their company is true. They're all only just 10x the value of their companies since taking over as CEO. Is Windows 10 times better? How about Google search? I actually replied to this. No, but everything did get about 10 times as expensive as when those charts all started, almost like the USD lost most of its purchasing power, and all these assets trended in proportion with it. It's almost like their CEOs had no effect on it whatsoever, and it's all just burning money. It's almost like Trump is responsible for a quarter of all U.S. history and all U.S. debt, and we spent all that money through quantitative easing and buying up stocks through the Federal Reserve, which you had no part in arguing for or against. You record yourself playing guitar and upload to it is a thing. Oh yeah, there's that one guy that did that, and he made AI songs with that. The best part about being a racist is having your worldview validated over and over and over again.
Her bike was stolen from outside the library 2 weeks ago.
Did 10 speed? Did you lock it up?
They used bolt cutters. Some black guy from the neighborhood. One of the other
A what guy?
What?
Did I say anything?
Did I say anything? I didn't say shit.
When we pitchfork, cosmic kiss, tastes like cherry maraschino wine, passenger seat, tropical heat.
Oh shit, that's super loud.
You could be my Valentino.
I'm at 300% there. You can just have 200% as a treat. Now take this riff, but make it actually... That's what people do with their art. That's literally what they do, is they just say, hey, take my shitty drawing and now make it good. Spirit Airlines Airbus that last flown in 2024 and later shorted at Phoenix Goodyear Airport has now been purchased and dismantled this month for spare parts. They're definitely dismantling it. I don't know if you're going to get that many spare parts from it. You can play and sing shittily into the thing, and it turns into a masterpiece. What is that? T-Pain. I did this with my bass. You did that with a fish? It was an F again? Man in a dress raped his own children. His 9-year-old daughter and his 8-year-old son will serve his sentence in a women's prison. When the F are you morons gonna... Wake up, sheeple! When are you gonna wake up, chat? When are you in the chat gonna wake up that these transsexuals are not nice people? That's crazy. It's definitely my fault that this is happening and not my government that I have no control over. It's definitely my fault and my chat's fault that President Trump put like 25% of or is responsible for all of like 25% of the US's debt. It's definitely my fault and my chat's fault that we're in Iran. All of that is definitely my fault, and I had definitely had a statement to say before nipples protruding before Congress for $100. No, it's not. I think they took all the actually useful parts out of the airframe, and now they're just chomping down on the blown out aluminum and composite. This guy is blown out. Poor children. Yes, that's the unfortunate part. Unfortunately, that's like this comment right here. Okay, when the fuck are you morons going to wake up? I've been saying I don't like trannies for like the longest time. I pretty much it's kind of like my thing. But thing. Hey, oh. Like, what do you want me to do? Women say this shit and then wonder why every culture had them on a leash. What did they say? Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no. Violet. Me if my kid turns out to be a male. Oh, yeah, that's some fucked up shit. Yeah. You want equal rights? Well, you have this equal left first. I just respond to Kaguya's top gal instead of the person with the thing. That's how you keep your Twitter account now. Is you don't respond to the actual leftist. You just respond to the big account that's so big that it's not going to get banned. Actually, communism is about helping people. I disagree. I'm going to ruin your life. U.S. Secret Service is now hiring drone operators for surveillance and protective operations per USA Jobs listing. Oh shit! I got a new in-way. I gotta start applying to new stuff like that. 25% of all dollars were printed from 2020 through today. 75% of all dollars were printed from 1970 through 2020. Or, oh yeah, up to 2020. You wrote 220. The year 220. This would be fun. You're going to see some drone operators having some fun. Not yet. Now, men online are celebrating how little women are in movies. Has 0 female speaking roles. Nice. I'm glad we finally got a metric for the guys. Finally, the Mary Sue provides a useful list. What's your favorite men-only movie? Hard mode. No Lord of the Rings. There are women in that. Dlive. Oh, that was a good one. Yo, this one doesn't... I don't know if I skipped past it already. The part that doesn't make the sense of this is the boomer saying that he's going to pick up the tab at the beginning of the thing. Not even Mr. Pink saying he's not going to tip. That makes sense. The part that doesn't make sense is the boomer saying, "Oh, I got your tab. I got your guy's tab. Now all you got to do is put in for the tip. Tip of this dick. Oh! Break crude falls 5%. Actually, I don't have to do this. You know the pattern by now. Up and down, up and down, up and down. One day is red, next day is green. Next day is red, next day is green again. It's like Christmas over. Hey, it's like fucking Christmas over here. And just like Christmas, you're gonna get raped by a fucking duck. So on. Oh no, duck. Oh shit, he's fucking pissed. His head's down. That's not a good sign. I'm coming at you! He's fucking pissed off. Duck. Indian software engineers defacing Cathedral Rock in Sedona, Arizona. Everywhere they go, their demonic nature precedes them to destroy God's creator with egotism and pagan symbols. I love Indians, chat. Awesome. Fantastic people. The phrase, quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog, contains every letter of the alphabet. There is no W. There is no E. V? Question mark? Romanian V. Kick V. Z, V, K are missing. Your V is over and over. There's your E as well. There's your Z and your K. I love retarded comments. Like mine! I'm retarded! I'm retarded! But I still haven't gotten to the part about why I'm calling myself that. One of the most... alt-hype. One which is no doubt full of just so-called stories of perspective which can be refuted in like 3 or 4 tapes. What is he referring to? Oh yeah, how EU rope underscut... Oh. Maybe I might be retarded. EU rope. It was how the print text is. No, I actually am retarded. You can't hold me accountable for anything. I can go into somebody's house and knock on their door, and you can't do nothing. How Europe underdeveloped Africa. That's the context of all the hype statement. One which is no doubt full of just so stories and perspective which can be refuted in 3 or 4 tables. It was real in their mind, Goy. I just video game posting. Remember when Pizza Hut had an all-you-can-eat buffet? Oh no, I actually don't remember that! No, sorry! I don't actually remember when Pizza Hut had an all-you-can-eat buffet! Sounds wonderful! It sounds really fucking great! Never forget what they took from us. I can't forget because I was never there for it! Oh, Trouble Turtle remembers. Must be nice! Look like the Quaaludes thing. What was Nintendo's biggest mistake? Virtual Boy screwing Sony. That was putting way too much investment into their production of the Virtual Boy. That they had a sunk cost fallacy there. Screwing Sony last minute. That was with the Sony PlayStation, and Sony really took that to heart. Just So Stories with Rudyard Kipling. That sounds like a very a name you can trust. Oh shit! Oh, thank God, came back to it. N64 cartridges instead of CDs, waiting 10 years to add color to the Game Boy, no Metroid on 64, failing to acquire Rare, mini discs for the GameCube, waiting 15 years to backlight the Game Boy, Wii at 480p. I actually started to understand why Nintendo is the way they are and why they're so aggressive about copyright. It's because Japanese in general are extremely aggressive whenever their companies are like headquartered solely in Japan. They have like the most insane copyright policies I've ever seen. It's why you don't see a lot of mods for Japanese games, and why it took something like 10 or 15 years for Final Fantasy XI to be modded. Is because like if you mod anything in a game, they don't have the same sort of IP laws that we do in the United States. So if you do anything to a game, you're infringing upon their intellectual property, and they have the ability, and they have done so in the past, to sue people that have added just mods to games. It's insane. Their whole entire copyright system in Japan is completely and utterly insane, which is even more weird that all of their anime is all online. Also, we had Pizza Hut buffets up into the early 2010s. I've never seen a Pizza Hut buffet. I have seen the Alfie's buffet, and that was the only time. Anytime I went to like middle school or like elementary school and I went to an Alfie's, it was fucking kick-ass because you could all you can eat pizza. Fun fact: you can put 105 rounds of 22 long rifle in an Altoids can if stuffed neatly. Nice. That is handy. That is handy storage and handy knowledge. High yields investment with a 14% fixed return. That's a sign of a healthy market, chat. You should always have a fixed 14% return on your housing investments. This is definitely not a redo of 2008. Definitely not. Not at all. What are you talking about? Zombie home foreclosure numbers increase in 38 U.S. Zombies in my neighborhood? In this economy? Where are they getting jobs? Beans where they don't belong. There's a bean. That doesn't belong there. That definitely doesn't belong there. Or there. Or there, for that matter. Wait. There you go. Here's where the beans don't belong. They definitely don't belong there. 22 long rifle. Those are just Brad drivers, though. Oh. These are not Brad drivers. I've seen Brad drivers, 22 long rifle. 22 cal Brad driver. It's not a long LR. They have the thing. It's like a blank kind of looking thing. No, that's a thing. I know what you mean because I've seen them in Lowe's. It's like a little 22 caliber cartridge. Not that. 22 caliber Lowe's. These things are actually these are for slamming in nails and stuff into concrete. It's a pretty weird way of doing it, but it's pretty cool too. American way of doing things. You buy a gun and you shoot your house. That's how you construct it. Uh-oh. It's an older meme, but it checks out. No matter what you do to this building, everyone knows it to be a Pizza Hut. That's what the trans community fails to understand. That's also what anybody fails to understand about modern architecture and McDonald's. McDonald's, old versus new. Or even Pizza Hut, old versus new. That's why everything's like this postmodern look that they can restructure and make it look like... yeah, you're not going to get something like this ever again. It's a nice McDonald's. Ah, if you could see it. Hold on, chat. God damn it. I gotta take a piss. I haven't updated my thing. Chat. I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back.
Time for piss. 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 Ooh, I shitted myself. 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 Damn. I'm gonna shit your fucking pants. Time for piss. 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 in a mess. Slipping and tripping and stress. Fall on my ass, they will rest. Moaning and pain, I protest. I still gotta piss, I attest. Piss on the sink or the tub on the floor. I piss on all of the car. Pissing all like a damper. Pissing on all I pour. I'm pissing, I'm swishing a tune, I am whistled. I will piss on until I am sore. I shitted myself, 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 Time for piss, 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 time for piss.
Oh no, the mic was on! The mic was on this whole time! Oh, sit there. Oh, the camera was on. The camera was on this whole time. Alright, yeah, there's your old stuff versus your new stuff. You're never going to go back to the old stuff because they're going to repurpose your buildings for later on. Now they have that into an idea about construction and design. That's why everything looks corporate and bland, because they want you as in and out as fast as possible. They don't want to clean all this shit, and they can't resell this to anybody. And anybody that's buying it up is going to have to demolish it first before they do anything. That's the problem. The joke is that I've seen dudes get shot with 22 and later pull it out of the bone it hit. Yeah, it's the thing. Bullet resistance. It's a real thing. It's definitely a real thing. Bullet resistance. On 4chan. Where's the post? No. That's not the one I mean. I don't mean the glass. I mean shooting yourself with a 32 caliber ACP. Then eventually it's just like poison. If you get bit by a snake and you survive it, then you have poison resistance. But then if you get shot by a bullet and you survive it, you get bullet resistance. That's how it works. It's like Morrowind rules. What is that background music? More AI slop. I told you I have infinite amount of slop. POV, you need 1 million aura to start your day. Listen to this. I probably found more. It seems like, was it Aztec music or something? I always find something weird. There's your beans. Oh, here's this very common.
We spent 200. Why don't they like it? We spent $250 million on this. Why don't they like it?
In reference to the boys. Hey, it's Eggy. There's Raymond. Oh, all my streamers know each other, but they don't know me. They left me out. All these fucking sons of bitches. Piece of shit. At least I got a shout out from Eggy. Hold up. You don't believe me? I did get a shout out from Eggy before. Let me find it. I'll find it. Now I have to. It's a matter of pride. There we go. God damn it.
Shout out to Want Not Want.
Hell yeah. See? He knows my show. And definitely not because I asked him to say that on stream. You know it smelled good in there. My favorite AI generations are liminal pool rooms. I think it's going to smell like chlorine if anything else. Otherwise you'd get like massive amounts of mold everywhere. Brave having a Wyatt follow on main. That's why I'm in my likes tabs. If you see, this is Marshall Banana likes. It's not the main tab. And yes, I understand about Wyatt. That's why every single thing that Wyatt posts that's an image or a video, all of them are automatically flagged for sensitive content. Like this.
What is that?
What is that? SS Society. Stay out of earshot of the sirens, boys. They know many tricks. Ubi, I would fall for this. If we're gonna crash this economy with no survivors, I'm getting in on that paycheck. I'm getting paid. 101. I got a full metabolic panel done last week, and my A1C3 is down 4.7 from 14 when I was in the ICU lat year. You got big ass lats? Fuck yeah. I don't know what any of that means, but my condolences or congratulations. I have no idea what anything of that means. We ruined such a good thing. To be honest, this is a great example of just how boring life has become. I miss trees, man. Yeah, you miss trees, but there's like, yeah, obviously you cut down your shade and it like gets rid of a lot of the It gets rid of like a very aesthetic look to it. Also, at another time, it's a good thing. Oh, good. In another thing, trees have roots, and I had to chop down a tree next to my house, and because the roots were going into the foundation, and I was about to have like a real big issue if I let that thing keep growing. I don't think all these trees. I think most of these trees are far away enough that it was going to cause problems with the foundation for these houses, but. There may have, I don't know. There's some reasons. If it's just purely aesthetic views, yeah, the bottom one is nicer. But then again, I'm not living there, so I don't have to clean up the leaves from the gutter. Uh-oh. I don't like this.
Dumb motherfucker.
Whoa!
Round
Language! Deranged leftist says Trump supporters should be rounded up and put into gas chambers.
Put them in a big room that kind of looks like it could be a gas chamber. Don't actually do anything to them. Like, they'll be fine. Don't gas chamber them, but just put them in a room and tell them that's what you're gonna fucking do to them. Watch them all cry like the little baby back bitches that they actually are on their inside.
Those chambers have wooden doors? I'm just asking here. If are we putting wooden doors on those chambers?
And probably piss and shit their goddamn pants. Oh yeah? Is that funny?
Oh yeah?
I had one of you as a little brother. I know exactly how you got the way you are. And it's because your daddy was exactly the same fucking way. You're not even your own fucking person. You're just a compilation of all the hatred that your father handed down to you, you dumb motherfucker.
Actually, that's pretty much an incorrect statement in my case. I grew up in like the most libshit area of all possible. Everyone around me was a libshit too. The only reason I actually figured it out is because I was like big into the commie shit and social justice shit, and then I found out. Then I made the real bad question. I asked the real bad question. Hey, when does any of this stuff start benefiting me? When does anything of this, like all this political stuff, benefit me in any way? And then I got the wrong answer, and then I got a lot of bad looks coming my way. It's like, oh. It's not designed for me, is it? None of this stuff is designed to help me in any way whatsoever. I'm supposed to give up all of my rights. I'm supposed to give up every single thing that made our country stand out. And then I found out a lot of other things. So, where was the other thing? So, you might not be too worried about some normal leftists on the internet. Noam Chomsky, 2020, non-vaxxed statement. So, you might not necessarily be worried about some random crazy person on the internet. The one, Noam Chomsky on some suggested coronavirus front. No, that wasn't the one I'm looking for. I'm looking for mandating vaccines. Let's see if this is the right one. I'm more worried about someone like this going to...
Okay, we'll move on to question 33, the next one.
This already happened. This is back, 2020.
What are your thoughts on mandating vaccines?
Because this guy has a lot of leeway in like commie and lefty circles.
Well, it's a mixed story. I think people who refuse to accept vaccines, I think the right response for them is not to force them to, but rather to insist that they be isolated. If people decide,
Eric Stryker's dad
to the community by refusing a vaccine.
Wait, was that Jeffrey Epstein had a come to Jesus moment? I believe you.
Then say, well, I also have the decency to isolate myself. Okay, I don't want a vaccine, but I don't have the right to run around harming people. No, that should be a convention. Enforcing is a different question. It should be understood, and we should try to get it to be understood.
Noam Chomsky needs to clear his throat. We need to clean the. Oh no, I can't say it. If I said what I wanted to say, I get TOS violation.
Severely endangering people, then of course you have to do something about it. So if smallpox turns out to become rampant again, and some people are insisting on running around public places where they might have smallpox, well, you've got to do something about it.
So this was in the context of 2020, and you got to take your vaccines, Goy.
But it's a similar one. So I think we should first attempt to establish conventions.
Let me find it in the other tab.
Understandable by people with some
I saw it as a reference in a video.
moral capacity, try to convince them that it's your right to refuse to get a vaccine, but then it is your responsibility to isolate yourself so you don't harm others.
All right, now let me find. No, having that, keep that in your mind. Now, oh, and you could have this in the background too. Let me find this article title. Stanford Medicine Study shows why mRNA vaccine can cause heart attack. Oh, here we go. There you go. Take the vaccine, goy. If we don't take the vaccine that gives you myocarditis and kills you, that's not me saying it. That's Stanford Medicine. That's Stanford Medicine saying it. Take the vaccine, goy, or you're gonna get tossed out of society. That's the one I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried about of thought. THOT. If she's a thought, oh no, she breathes. She's the thought. That's the one I'm more worried about, and I keep bringing reference to it because, like, you guys. We can't forget about what happened in 2020. It changed so many different things. It made so many crazy people. Exactly. Very doable. Their face when Stanford is now admitting to everything that effort posters on 4chan were saying in 2020, 2022. It's that pretty much Medicare was right 100% of the way back in 2019. Although Medicare was like he's a bubble baby. Bubble boy. He can't go out of his house or else he's gonna get like super AIDS and die instantaneously.
Buckle up, Teddy.
It's my thing! It's the thing. Yeah, I got it!
Buckle up, Teddy. Buckle up, Teddy.
I said the thing from the thing. And the other thing. Hell yeah! Ah, see, it's my chat getting owned. I need more background stuff that I'm always going to forget about and never use ever again. If you guys don't see my sources tab on OBS, it's like about almost 200 items at this point. It's so hard to search through any of this stuff because I never delete anything. It's just in my OBS clogging up space. Buckle up, Terry. Uh-oh, not that kind of Terry. SpongeBob robbing a bank. SpongeBob robbing a bank 10th anniversary remaster. We're bringing back the classics. Oh no. Someone's mother said no. You think you're looking at the Fortnite card, but that's not the thing you should be paying attention to. It should be the Pringles can with the sponges. There's the rubber gloves. There's your Lubriderm, and I don't know what the handcuffs are for. He's having a good night. Go to the liquor store at lunch break. See boss inside. We make eye contact. Tell each other this is for after work. Check out my face when me and my boss crash into each other in the parking lot and get a DWI. You know what? This guy's management material. That's what that says to me. Uh-oh. While trying to face mog their fellow chuds on Poast, Randbot accidentally kept their piss jug in the frame. Randbot even admits as much and curses AVR for noticing.
But actually, I had a piss. Oh, why do I keep hiccup? Oh, this is probably the time I should address it. Do you know what I did the other day?
I don't think I was there for that show.
What did you do?
Very sober, very fresh.
There's some sort of
fresh
like
and fit.
automated like face rater thing, which would rate you between like 4 and 8. And I gave it a go, but unfortunately, I was tempted to lie about this. I could have said it was a bottle of lemonade, but I took a photo of myself.
Oh no, it's a real piss jug.
Actually, I had a piss. Oh, why do I keep hiccuping? So I got to say it 3 times.
Very sober.
That was literally a piss bottle. Now, here's the thing. I feel no shame. I used to be a trucker. Yeah.
You probably at least should feel a little bit of shame for pissing in a bottle and then filling it up all the way up to near max and then keeping it around you. You should probably feel at least a little bit of shame for that.
I feel embarrassed by that. Like I do piss in bottles sometimes, rather than break the flow of the show. Now I know AVR has been waiting all day.
I don't mind if you take away from the flow of the show to piss in a toilet like a white man. I even have a piss thing. Time for piss. Nobody cares. You don't have to piss in a bottle. This isn't Final Fantasy 11. This isn't EverQuest. You don't have to be Cartman.
There he is with his new account. Now go and make another account. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Come back. All right, come back with a new account, buddy. 3.4 bot. Damn. It's 90 degrees Fahrenheit in Australia. That piss got fermented. Oh, yeah. See, look. Hold on.
Time for piss. Time for piss.
I don't know how to... wait.
Time for piss. Time for piss.
Look at that. I got fermentation right there. There's Jankum Pigger. There's Piss Jug Pigger. I think that's the one on the bottom right is a little bit chunky now. But wait. This is actually in reference to this guy. This is another thing I've seen. There you go. You thought the Pigger meme was dead? It ain't. It's going strong. Isn't his bathroom 4 steps away from his desk? I mean, you could always do like a Jeremy Handley thing where he just pisses on the floor. I'm Mr. Bulldog. I shit on the floor. Jeez, poor Randbot. AVR made Rand piss in... It's your fault, AVR! You pissed in that bottle! He's still drinking while being a diet... Yes. He's given up the whole I'm not going to drink anymore health conscious thing. It took about 2 weeks and they started drinking again. Of course, lol. He's rushing Only Use Me Blade for being stumpy. That you guys think, but Only Use Me Blade is real up there. He's fucked. Wine has less sugar, Rand. There's a nice Pigger. Colonial Pigger. There's Piss Jug Pigger. These are the ones I just got. These are the ones I saw earlier. You got Venta Black Pigger. Nice. Ooh, this Kelly. There's Opalescent Glass Pigger, Jade Wigger, Opal Pigger, more Opal, more Obsidian. Oh, here's the special limited edition Cherenkov effect Pigger. Then there's ultra limited edition Cherenkov edition Uranium Glass Wigger. I'm not gonna click on that. There's basic uranium, cobalt, tungsten, titanium, platinum, steel, iron, wrought iron, in fact, aluminum, bonus anodized aluminum. Nice. Pewter. It just goes on forever. Silver Surfer Pigger. I don't know why these are so funny. I love these. Ah, there you go. And then you go back to the classics.
I need the freak, man.
I need this.
I want to put the motherfucker in the front. Man, I need this. All right.
That's enough Pigger for now. That's an IRL Pigger. Oh, he's got even got the gold chain going. Oh, this is the new meta, by the way. This is unironically the new meta. Walrus posting. So Walrus Aurelius went away so that we could have IRL Walrus in real life. I didn't know they could whistle. They all do that. They all like. Walruses are fucking crazy. I got so many Walrus posts. Exactly. Yeah, Only Use Me Blade already lost toes as far as I know, but I think Randberg is going to wind up skipping the toes and go straight for ankle stumps. I swear I have a clip of him taking a swig from one of those piss bottles somewhere. No, that was Ethan Ralph. Ethan Ralph did. At one time. That's why he got mad at his ex-wife. The ghost of yesteryear will haunt these halls forever. I don't get it. There's nothing suspicious about this chair. Nothing sus, you might say. While you're at it, let's take a look at a P90, though. That's a nice barrel thing that goes up. Or a cheek thing that goes up. No, it's a barrel thing that goes up. Whatever. The thing from the congressman. This is an actual barrel shroud. Although I don't know why you would need it this long. Bitches love my long-ass barrel shrouds. Fuck. Browser, there. Have you guys ever seen, like, the, I think it's the SP90. SP90. Those are the semi-automatic ones you're allowed to have. Although you can buy a parts kit for a P90 if you want. I just don't know where you're going to get a receiver for it. I don't think it's very common. What? Or is it a PS90? PS90. There you go. It has this ugly-ass barrel that sticks out because it has to be 16 inches. There you go. Hey, at least you get a P90. We have P90 at home. P90 at home. I'd rather have this one. With a grenade launcher. With airsoft, you can do anything. Sumeritan! Oh, we got the right music for it in the background. Yes, I've seen legal length P90s, yeah. Plant vs. Zombies in Egypt. We had Plants vs. Zombies way back when. Indians, the most American of citizens. And Indians are literally the most American citizens on the planet. Fight me. Yet y'all can't do this in India? Good question. PS90 will never be retro. You don't even have it. Oh, this is welcome to hell. Welcome to the actual hell.
I've been patient. I've been fucking patient. I've been fucking patient. I need to talk to you. You can't just ignore someone. Yeah, I fucking can. No, you can't. Yes, I fucking can. No, you can't. Yes, I fucking can. Yes, I fucking can. Yes, I fucking can. Yes, I
I don't give a fuck how you feel, bitch.
Why are you here?
Narcissa lines. I don't know if Narcissa's still alive.
I don't give a fuck how you feel. I'm on the lease.
This is actual hell. This is an actual nightmare.
Why do you want this?
Why don't you leave? Why don't you leave?
Because it's harder for me to leave. I don't give a fuck.
This is an actual nightmare. This is actual hell. This is what it's going to be like for the rest of your life. You better be a good person in life, because that's what you're going to see. Is Narcissa, right? Was it still alive? Is the streamer? Yes, as far as all credible, up-to-date reporting indicates, Narcissa Wright is still alive. Shh. That has remained active in famous forms of online presence in recent years, mostly intermittent streaming, posting, and public appearances. Ew, imagine the smell. PG would on both of them. He would, of course he would. The American dream is for Americans, not third world migrants trying to leech off of our country. Can you think about our citizens first before you go simping for cheaper wages to undercut Americans? And this is in reference to Representative Frank Pallone. Ayo, Pallone, what you doing over here? If you've played by the rules and lawfully waited for years just for a chance at the American dream, Trump now wants you to leave the country, risk your job, and uproot your family to get a green card. Yes, as you should, as the original thing was designed to, because they're trying to make it so like if you better go through the fucking hoops if you're trying to be an American citizen, otherwise we don't want you. By closing more and more legal pathways to citizenship, Trump keeps betraying America's promise. Actually, I think you're the one betraying America's promise to the Americans, the American citizens. What is your government even for? It's for random people on the other side of the world. That's what your country's for. You pay tax dollars so it can go to people on the opposite side of the world rather than you in your local communities. That's what I vote for. So my money can go into a giant big hole in the ground. Sofa vibration main unit reflective system.
長椅子を振動させられると嫌ですよね。
I thought this was just
そ
like a
こで
silly
我が
thing
社が
for...
開発したのがこちらの装置です。このベンチは一定以上の負荷がかかった場合、その負荷を倍にして反射します。これによりこのベンチに勢いよく座る人は痛い目に遭います。
Go towards the yellow line.
しかしその勢いでホームに落ちて事故が発生してしまうと電車の運行を妨げてしまうためベンチの手前には鉄柵などを設けましょう。これでガサツな輩どもが淘汰されますね。長椅子振動主への反射システムとして完璧なものを提供できると確信しております。
As intended. I love these. They're so retarded. Stay. What is this in reference to? Oh, I have it on the other thing. If countries like Thailand start restricting Indian tourists... Oh, they are. They have already, by the way. That's why I liked it. So Thailand already restricted visa applications for Indians and... what was the other ones? Indians, Israelis, and UK. So if you're from any of those, you're not going to get a visa from Thailand anymore because of bad behavior from tourists. Pretty based, actually, especially the Israeli one. If countries like Thailand start restricting Indian tourists, where exactly are Indians supposed to go? Indians spend billions globally on tourism, shopping, hotels, food, and local economies. Treating Indian travelers like second-class visitors while happily taking their money is a dangerous trend. So they don't take the money. We'll see. We'll show you where the if I can get to it. I'll show you where the Indian stuff happens, especially why a lot of the people want to get kicked out. Game developer Thomas Grove from Studio Interrupted recreated the same horror game in both Unity and Godot to compare engines side by side. All right, so they made the same game twice over. You can see different lighting effects. He didn't add any extra effort, or he says he didn't add extra effort into one or the other. So, open source versus your the one that will take a cut. He says that Godot was harder to figure out, but then in the end you got a better final product. Plus, you don't have to pay I think Godot is an open source, whereas Unity you have to pay like a percentage.
Boots was Men, we stand now at the smoldering precipice of our once glorious battlefield. The invading armies are fierce. Curries, targets, crannies, nerds, and zoomers. People who hate fan service. People who demand censorship. Enemies who block chests and freedom. Though their numbers are numerous, our boots remain firmly planted. We will almost certainly die on this hill, but we will be certain to take 1,000 Hoya Thags down mid us.
Oh no, it's me.
I'm
one of the Hoyo.
Every one of you, retarded faggots. This killing spree will mark a permanent scar on the face of global homo modern gaming. If Kuma Mosume still has any players 10 years from now, he will speak of us in a hushed whisper.
Nobody even talks about the horse game anymore.
As though we were the get petrified of our refusal to back down and cuck out to Reddit. Your marching orders are thus: do not stop saying nigger. Do not stop saying faggot.
That's an order!
When strike you, then strike the enemy with them twice as hard. Put out tiny flag profile pictures, mark them on the timeline. Rage bait as many as you can, and if you get rage baited, call your buddies from the Discord server. The scouts of pursuit shall dangle from your belt, and while I would have personally strangled Adolf Hitler, you are hereby given permission to believe he was right. Now go out there and make this the best damn last standing port on the battlefield.
Godspeed. Wait, is Rambot actually talking to kids on Omegle again? Is he showing it a day dick on Omegle?
Never.
Oh no, he hasn't been. What's he been doing? What's he up
to? Who is technically not dead, but he's been in a coma.
Omegle is gay. Rand makes it silly for content.
Art and Senna. Yes, thank you, Communist Tetris.
Let's go back to Viet
Capon.
Viet CPNG.
Brazil by way of Brazil by way of Italy.
Reviews.
Brazil. Is he Max Payne?
You're gonna have to take your old lady and your boy and your in-laws and stuff to fucking Canberra Speedway, man.
Well, what you see when a Randberg tells a teenage sea monkey that he'd make a nice femboy and begs him to go femboy, or gives JOI to an American high school football team member. He was looking at their asses. Sorry, at those children's asses.
A damn crash, but it's a ton of fun, man. You can be redneck as me.
As long as you live.
Well, you're not in the fucking car. You're in the fucking crowd.
Yeah,
and you're eating shitty
Kaya's
nachos
revenge.
and hot dogs.
You're correct.
Damn, it really did take me like an entire stream just to get up to pace with the Kaya's revenge thing. Say what you want about Hassan. Political positions, letting your dog shit in public space and not cleaning up after it is top tier scumbag behavior. Wasn't the point of a shock collar to make the dog well behaved? No, it was to make the dog sit for 8 hours. Pope 14. Final Fantasy 14 says the Church and Anthropic will work together to find a way for humanity in the time of artificial intelligence. I love the Antichrist. Oh, fuck yeah! I almost forgot about this song. Dr. Fauci, give us vaccines. Rape up my ass with all of your peen. I love fucking and then mask and vaccines. Mr. Fauci, give me the peen.
Fauci, yes?
Yes?
This, please.
Yes?
Have a cure that can fight off this disease. Restrictions will
JOI, for your information, is jork off instructions. Thank you for letting me know.
lift with some ease.
Dr. Fauci, give me vaccines. I want to kill myself, chat. No, I don't do that because of TOS mileage. No, or in a video game. I'm very happy. Do not do anything self-harm, anything like that. Dr. Fauci song remix. Almost. There we go. Trap remix. 5 years ago. Fuck yeah. Pope Leo the 14th. Artificial intelligence needs to be disarmed. Good luck with that. AI is leading to a net loss of 16,000 U.S. jobs each month. That's not true. Bezos told me so in an interview. This has to be lying. Down the road, not across the street. I don't want KMS, but I do wish to laugh at that nasally masked F. Oh, the Chinese need to be stopped. First off, round table. They put ultimates. They leveled up your pool game and they put ultimates into pool. Now it has all of the same thing as like a mangaka from Korea about like what is it? It has like the thing about fuck, even I can't remember the words. To be fair, in this case, it's not names of things. It's actually like words in another language. Isekai. Then now you have the same power of a overpowered fantasy isekai, but now in pool. I hate the future. I hate the future. I hate the future. I hate the future. He's gonna take you back to. Oh, this isn't Rambot's term. Yeah, that's the one. To be fair, who doesn't have a collection of piss jugs and poop socks? At this point, I question your credibility if you don't. He's gonna take you back to the past to get drunk and then shit his pants. He'd rather have Nosy come behind and poop him in his rear. He'd rather eat a burger somewhere. I don't even remember. You know, AVGN is trying to get away from that original song. Like, he feels embarrassed by it at this point. To be fair, she would be alive. Yes, she would. This is one of the reasons I'm part of the retard right now. This is literally one of the reasons. You'll see. I'll show you in a minute. Thailand has reported trade deficit of 10 billion in April. Maybe I shouldn't be. Maybe I really am looking in the wrong direction. I don't think this is the way to go into the future. I think South America is like probably the next step I need to look at with a Brazilian guy. I think that's where I have better luck looking in Brazil with all of the Mennonites. Mennonite! From Kirby. Hey, Zachary, how are things going with your Chevrolet? Zachary passed away from an explosion. Awesome! I can have a $1,000 rebate on extended warranty and free maintenance. Give me a call. It's pretty good. Is this how you get views? Is this how you go viral? This might not be the kind of viral I want, though. As in VD. Very kismet. I'm quite full of pain and that's okay. Oh no, Eggy. Fuck off, says Ricky Berwick. Change difficulty? You have lost several races in a row. Would you like to lower the difficulty to novice? These make me so pissed off. I don't suck, game. You suck. Also, cool AI poster. I'd watch this movie. Actually, no, I don't have to watch the movie. I'm living in it. Camp of the Saints. I asked ChatGPT to make a teaser poster for Camp of the Saints movie, directed by Michael Bay. That's it. That was a prompt. This was a created and filled request. 101. I stopped watching Rand because I found I had diabetes and almost died. Then the same thing happened to him, and he made any positive changes in his life. He has not made any positive changes in his life at all. And he's like, fuck you haters. I'm gonna go back to drinking. You can't stop me. Typical Oprah fan. Look at that, Oprah. O-P-R-A-H. He loves this Oprah. Why does it have Oprah tattooed on his head? It's Harpo, the band. I haven't actually looked back in the thing. Hold on, let me find out Harpo. I don't actually know the band. I meant he hasn't. Correct, yes, he has not. Harpo band. Movie star. This is Harpo? It's a disco band. This guy. I mean, this really wasn't. I definitely wasn't expecting this. Stormfront talked about Camp of the Saints 10 years ago. Camp of the Saints is like a book from 1980s. I was not expecting that kind of a band for that kind of a tattoo, but okay. That was his home. Florida Panther sits beside last remaining tree in massive cleared out field zone. Oh, never mind. The photo is an AI-generated image from satirical Florida Man breaking news page, and is not. Oh, that's actually good. I'm actually happy I got fooled by the AI in this case. Fuck you, Kira, piece of shit, lying motherfucker. I never got fooled by AI, especially not this exact time right here. I'm told high IQs find it hilarious. They must, because I don't understand it at all. I'm very low IQ here. I can't be held for any of my actions. I can't be held liable or in a criminal court of law. 1972, that was when Stormfront, or not Stormfront, this Camp of the Saints was published. I know he got a lot of criticism for it back then and in the 1980s. I think that was because William Luther Pierce mentioned about it. With GOP defections, U.S. House passes bill extending legal status for 350,000 Haitians. I love the GOP. They're the ones I want to get them out of here. They're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs, and then we're gonna let them all in. So apparently, yes. So you should be eating the cats, you should be eating the dogs, because apparently that's what your government is prioritizing at this point. Then why did you go after Thomas Massey so hard, but ignored all the GOP congressmen who voted for this? And this is in response to Defiant L's VP Vance, Vice President Vance. We cannot rebuild Western civilization by letting millions of migrants into our countries. It has to stop! But we're not going to do anything to stop it.
Not rebuild Western civilization. We cannot rebuild the United States of America or Europe by letting
it's almost like they lie. It's almost like they do one thing and say another.
Illegal migrants come into our country. It has to stop.
David Duke went down to the border then.
Thank God it stopped here.
Was he a governor then?
We cannot.
I think like the only. Well, I think the only reason I actually like this, because I have no idea what's going on with this, is just because of the architecture in China. Like, look at all this shit. This is like just some building. I assume they like just abandoned this building or something, and it's like all this amazing wood architecture in the background. Then again, it could all just be fake plastic because everything's fake in China. Who knows? This is a weird place, though. You're gonna get raped by the rape stick. Yeah, this is one of the reasons I should probably looking in a different direction. Prime Minister Takashi whatever, this bitch, to reduce electricity and gas bills. Oh no, actually, never mind. This isn't a negative. To address soaring crude oil prices, the government will compile a supplementary budget bill on the scale of 3 trillion yen to subsidize the electricity and gas bills, among other measures, and submit it to the Diet as early as next week. This year's summer bills will achieve a reduction in burden of 5,000 yen over 3 months for a standard household. Never mind, that was just like a thing I was seeing. I was like, oh, actually, they are doing something. Like I said, I'm trying to see what they're doing and what their situation is with immigration. Unfortunately, it seems very much in the same route that we're doing, is they're just letting in infinite immigrants and letting in Bangladeshis to destroy their entire neighborhoods. Here's custom grips. Nice! I grip the fuck out of those guns. With this, the prototype is complete. I'll go ahead and make the silicone mold. Making a silicone mold is also the first for me, so I'm nervous. Not bad grips. This is why Japan is tired of Western fans. The artist should just work her arts and let the fans do the rest. If the fans say that her characters are trans or gays, then it's the artist's works to make them the way the fans want. No, absolutely not. That is actually the opposite direction of where you want to go as an artist. You want to go wherever you want the story to go, and you want to be as creative as possible. By being led by audience, that's what like AAA companies do. They're being led by their audience, and that's why everything crashes and burns. They go in the direction they think the audience wants. That's the whole reason why Japanese anime and video games are going crap now, because they're coming over to the West and saying, oh, we got to build them in the way that we reach a global audience, and then everyone finds out they don't like what the new global audience is being sought after. Iran says U.S. peace talks hit consensus on many issues, but no final deal yet. And then they didn't. And this was the reference I was making before about Yeah, it's so fucked that I trust Iran more when they say the peace talks are doing well versus Trump, since he's been making shit up for the past 6-7 weeks. Oh, that's something about Israel. Zionist Israeli terrorists from the IDF kill a 14-year-old Palestinian boy. We need this video to go viral. Share it. And then here's their full context of the video. No, they're actually all awful people. The Palestinian and the Israeli is both awful. All persons involved in this are terrible people, and they deserve one another. Came after them to stab him, and he got what's coming to him. So in both cases, they're all awful people. Living proof that even abject retards can do cool stuff if they squeeze really hard. That's a big opening right there. What do you think he is? Why do you think he has such a big opening right here? Almost like you can put something here in between, right above. It's almost like you could put something here. I don't know what I'm talking about, chat. I have no idea. Oh, that's some gun gore. You don't want to see that. That's the last thing you want to see. Motherfucker, who you got an automatic CNC door hooker. I had to chew mine with rudimentary gouging, scraping objects. Came out perfect though. You don't need a CNC to do this. They make jigs. AR-15 jig. And I don't mean the dance either. There you go. Gunbuilders.com. AR-50, 80%. There you go. There you go. There's the jig. You can do it with hand tools if you want. I wouldn't recommend it though. But I mean, if that's all you got, then you can do it with that. Ooh, spooky guns. That's why the ghosts. Microsoft, they're for fighting guns. Ghost hunting. They're only for ghosts. It's only for shooting at ghosts. Has started canceling Claude Code licenses per The Verge. Microsoft has. That might be like this might be like one of the causes of why you might be seeing a slowdown in AI. It's all going to be based on companies, not you and me. Not about mass commercial, not about residential or individual adoption. It's all about company adoptions. That's why every company that exists now is going for software as a service, but through AI. And that my MP7 is too cool, right? Also, it's way too much of a hassle. This is an entire thread. In Airsoft, you can do anything, even if you shouldn't. They did so much. They did so much asking if they could. They never stopped and asked if they should. There's more NP7 gore posting. I don't know why you would need a 20 times sight. It's an actual loadout for something you can get on Evike. Custom anti-SBR. Chris Vector Airsoft AEG. Ah, shit.
What's going on, man? I'm at the Costco, and there's this retarded kid tweaking the fuck out, knocking all the TVs down. And I'm not trying to be racist, but he's doing it. He's making all these fucking monkey noises and screaming about how he's King Kong.
It's not him being racist. The kid right there is the one making the monkey noises, chat.
Security, get the fuck up there.
He's just giving you context of what's going on.
There goes another one. Another TV destroyed by the mighty King Kong. King Kong, no!
Ah, there you go.
Oh, shit. Well, that one's fucking...
Revolt! Revolt against the modern age! You will never revolt
Kong,
as hard as these people are revolting.
I need King Kong. I need King Kong.
The people, they're revolting. Well, yeah, obviously.
Terrorizing everybody
really gross.
in the fucking Costco. Holy shit, this kid's lost it.
I know, but I need King Kong.
Who can save us from the mighty King Kong? He's unstoppable.
King Nog, no! You aren't voting for a purple. Oh shit, that was finally done. I didn't think it was going to end that fast. Well, I say fast, but it's like a 7-hour or 3-hour video. All right, here you go. More Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger post. Wait, no, I played this one before. I said I wasn't going to do repeats on stuff. I have to think of the next album. Where's that guy's thing? There's one that's like super incredible. Oh, Golden Axe. There we go. I haven't played Golden Axe before. Well, I have played Golden Axe. It's actually a pretty good game on the Sega Genesis. Oh, great. Fantastic. Golden Axe is the one where it's like completely unfair that you always have to play as the woman because she's the only one with the access to the dragon ultimate attack, and you can just annihilate the entire field with that. Whereas like if you choose the barbarian or the dwarf, then you only have like a weak ass like whirlwind attack. Oh, fuck yeah. I thought you were supposed to play as the dwarf because the game is called Golden Axe, and the dwarf is the guy with the axe, but he's like one of the worst characters. Is it gonna fucking play? Oh, there we go. Yeah, synthwave Golden Axe. I don't know what Golden Axe has to do with synthwave, but there you go. I don't know what Freerin. It's hot. The dreidel game. The dreidel thing. Dreidel. Let's find. It'll autocorrect. Campbell killed the chat. Great job, Campbell. Piece of shit. Wait, what's it called? Fuck. What is anime dreidel show? What is the name? Beyblade! Beyblade! It was Beyblade. That's the one. I like the story behind this. Is the creator of Freerin was actually asked, like, what does Freerin have to do with Beyblade? And he said, I have no idea. He just did it just for the thing. He just did it for the paycheck, chat. You just gotta do it. You just gotta keep going for the paycheck. Chat, I need a paycheck. Chat, I'll suck your dick. Yeah, I'll eat your shit. You want me to eat your shit? Freerin. It's free. Nice. You aren't voting for the perfect man or the perfect savior. You're voting for a reversal. Nigel Farage is more of the same, a gradual replacement with net zero and shit birth rates. The illegals will be removed, but that's it. The right wing, we need demographic replacement, but we got to do it legally. You're gonna get stabbed and killed, but that person is gonna be removed from. Or that person is gonna be brought back to the streets legally. See, that's the distinction. Acne squeeze his zit over chat. Ew! Ew! Gross.
Commodus Detrius, yeah.
Did he do it? This is some weird mess music. Is this really Golden Axe? It sounds like Sonic the Hedgehog or something. Oh shit! Oh, there we go. Rand playing the same thing over again.
Alright, wood.
Rand playing the same stuff over and over and over again. Classic Rand. Say no to religion. Very cool. Where is Muhammad, though? Where's, what the Jews? Abraham? Or Moses? Or something? I've seen that he's not there either. Oh, there's the one I showed before. Nice, nice Steyr AUG, which nothing makes sense. Why would you need a carry handle without iron sights? Why would you put a riser on top of that so far away from where you're gonna put your cheek? Oh, fuck yeah! I think this next generation's gonna be all right. This is your future, chat. This is who you're leaving the world down to. That's the 6'7" kid, by the way. 6'7". Uh-oh. I have to click on the MP4 link. JD Vance mentioned. Ah, this one.
Is this really how it all ends, Mr. Till?
It's not the end, JD. We can come back from this.
I don't know how much longer I can hold on, Mr. Till.
Just hold on, JD. It'll be okay.
I'm cold, Miss Stouthhill. Miss Stouthhill, I'm...
It's pretty funny that I've seen this version of JD Vance more than the real one.
Goodbye, Miss Stouthhill. Don't say goodbye! Don't you ever say goodbye, JD! I love you, Mr. Till.
Twitter Nazis were a mistake! Normies ruined everything, including National Socialism. I hated Jews before it was cool! Oh, he's chilling. He is vibing. Yo, he's got Jordans! This nigga got Jordans! That actually might be a reflection of the person recording. But I like to think that this guy got Jordans. He just vibing. Look at him! Vibing with his Jordans. Please take this down or I will sue for defamation. President Biden should use his antitrust powers to stop Elon Musk from acquiring Twitter. Reporter, there's been a lot of racism coming from the U.S. against Indians. What's your response? Based. I'm sure there are those people that have made dumb comments because every country has stupid... Me! I'm the stupid person! I'm stupid! I can't be held responsible for my actions! I'm the stupid person, chat! I'm dummy! I said there are stupid people here. I don't know who has to tell you this. This is a very welcoming country. Our nation has been enriched by people who come over to our country and become Americans, have assimilated into our way of life. Cocked! Just in, U.S. State Department deletes the post involving my question on racism against Indians. It was a stupid question, and Rubio never should have given the time day, given into your leftist shame game and throwing his fellow Americans under the bus to appease an ungrateful foreigner. Based. Are serious indictments of Rubio's ability... Correct. Little Rubio never actually grew up. Whoever is going to come after Trump needs to learn to handle the press like he does. Just call journalists who ask shit gotcha questions like this disingenuous prostitutes that they are. No, I just do retarded. I don't know if you're gonna be the side pants, but I'm gonna go Rambock game. I'm gonna sit my pants, and then you can't help me legally liable. I can stab anyone. I can knock on your door. I'm gonna knock on your door and gonna say, "Where is she? Where is she, chat?" And then you can't help me legally liable. It's almost like I'm gonna go about that, and if I can get to that in this stream, I'm gonna go over it. I'm the retard white. I'm the retard white chat. You can't help me legally liable of anything. When you're scratching in bed and you feel your calf oh no. I like this for a reason. Because it happened to me. No, chat, I've had such a scary experience with my calf starting to tighten. Because I did a leg workout day, and this was back during Black Ops 4 days, back when I was into like the survival games, or Blackout for Black Ops 4. So it plays sort of like PUBG or Fortnite, and so I was in like the top 10, and then I was like so nervous about trying to beat that match that my calf tightened up and I fell to the ground, and then I had to make my character fall. I was like in an action prone mode on the floor in real life while trying to make sure my character in Black Ops was going into prone so they wouldn't get shot or seen from afar. And I was like, no, I can't lose now. I have to fight back against my calf tightening. It was the like most stressful time I've ever had playing a video game.
Your mother and your sister.
Oh no. I don't know if I can play this on YouTube. No, I'm not gonna risk it. Okay. This is the meanest prank I have ever seen. So this is a plastic bag filled with food dye. Inside of it, that red stuff is a red food dye that when you put it into a piece of water, it spreads out and it looks like blood. And inside the center of this packet is a plastic fetus. So he says this is a great prank to trick on your girlfriend and or your sister and your mom. It's a great, well, in certain places it can be your sister and your girlfriend. But this is a great prank for your sister and your mom. And he throws it into the toilet. Great prank. Me and bro sending memes to each other after getting banned on all social. This is what I'm doing now. Before you that's where the comment is. Like before you ask, yes they are. Not this person. I'm not talking about Fumo Udugal. I'm talking about like yes they are. What do they mean by this? It means they're a certain type of individual type person. Iran foreign ministry spokesman says the deal with the U.S. is not imminent. That's what I mean. It's like they keep saying. We got peace. No, we're not. Piece of shit. George Lopez, Hispanic Karl Marx. He needs to come. He needs to make close friends with Mr. Pickaxe. Actually, it's a Minecraft reference. Actually, sub-genius. I shit my own pants on a live stream. I gotta start one-upping my retard game if I'm gonna come to this level. This one's doing the numbers. Hop in, bitch! Time to sex. I sleep in a giant possum. Where do you sleep in? I sleep in a giant bed with my wife. JD Vance considers abandoning run for president in 2028. Just because Trump... actually, I don't know. This is like a diametrically opposing statement that from what I was thinking. So a lot of people were saying that Trump is not worried about the midterms at all because they think he gerrymandered. Even I think it's up in the air. Depending on how well Trump does in the midterms, JD Vance may go back on this statement. It may run in 2028. It's all about how much that they gerrymandered certain areas. So if Trump wins in this midterm and you don't see a blue wave, then you'll see this happening again. Then like maybe, but like how many times have we heard this is the last election you're ever going to have your conservative in power? This is the last election you're ever going to have a Democrat in power. I keep hearing it time and time again, and I think that's kind of like the situation of just getting voter turnout as high as possible, because it's like every election is this is the most important election of our lifetime. No, this election. I know I said that last election, and the election one before that, and the 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 one before that, and pretty much every election in your entire life I've been saying that. But this one particularly. Just in, Iran declares it will not charge tolls in the Strait of Hormuz, will instead charge environmental protection fees. They get the idea. They got the bit. The memo came down. Oh no, am I being the one spinned? Am I being the one twirled? California lawmakers are moving to exempt most Linux distribution from the state's upcoming age verification law. I'm going to move to Linux. If this ever becomes a thing, I'm going to switch over to Linux. I'm going to figure it out. Dude. I'm going to try to. The way Microsoft is moving down, the way Linux is, I'll probably eventually have to dual boot. I'll have to do Linux as my main distro, and then side load into Windows anytime I have to do any engineering shit. I didn't want to. I don't want to have. Well, actually, I don't know how I'm going to do it. No, I can't. I know how I'm going to do it. I have an old hard drive I can do for just engineering and just Windows stuff, and then my primary is going to be Linux. I'm not giving in. I'm not giving anybody my ID. That's the whole thing, that I don't want to have my actual phone number registered with Signal or whatever it was, Telegram. One of those that requires a cell phone. I refuse. I like, if I can't find a way around it, I'm not going to use it. Samsung has created a working prototype of 900 layer 3D NAND memory by joining two 450. You just sandwiching them together. Stacks using the new technology called stacking two things together, but they call it cell multi-bonding. This is a major step for those storage industry, which could lead to SSDs with extremely large capacities, potentially reaching close to 1 petabyte on a single drive. Current high-end SSDs have much smaller capacities. You know, they sell massive solid-state drives that are like half a petabyte, or 500 terabytes or half a petabyte. They sell those already. They make those already, just not for you and me. They sell them to AI companies. They already have, like, I guess he's just finding out about this technology, but I saw this like on a Linux Tech Tips like a year ago. Yeah, see it right there. The technology is mainly for AI servers and data. You're not going to see it. That's why I made the comment. If it loads. Hell yeah, I love hearing about groundbreaking improvements in proprietary technology I'll never see, because they'll never sell it to me, because it's already pre-allocated to AI companies until the heat death of the universe. Or 2027. Microsoft is making it easier to remove and disable the Copilot app in Windows 11. Yeah, they probably looked at the stock price and said, oh fuck, oh shit, we're gonna die, undo the Copilot thing, oh shit, nobody wants this bullshit. Especially because it doesn't do anything, you have to pay for it. I would use the Copilot thing if it wasn't, well, I don't use the Copilot thing because anytime they bring it up, they want you to pay for it. Hey, use Copilot now. Okay, let me try it out. What's your free thing? Nope, you have to have a subscription. Okay, I'm not going to use it then. JP Morgan has said S&P 500 can increase more than 20% next year. I'm telling you, they're going to keep fucking up with the market. Nothing is real. Everything is fake and gay, including your money. TDK Corporation and NHK Spring Company Limited are facing a major U.S. class action lawsuit accusing them of working together to fix prices on hard disk drive suspension assemblies for more than 10 years. These suspension assemblies are tiny mechanical arms inside traditional hard drives that hold and move the read-write heads with high precision. Nice. So that everyone's cheating on you, even the old stuff. /in the chat. Same with Goyim Defender. 7% of retirees recently re-entered the labor force. I was just saying, this job market is going too well. We need more unemployment. We need everybody entering at the same time. You get them Indians and get them Bangladeshis and everyone in. I was just saying this. I was just saying we got to increase the prices on everything, get rid of all the retirement, just like Ben Shapiro said. Chad, if you're going to retire, you're stupid. You're dummy. You should work until you're dead, and then we'll put a hydraulic system up your butt, just like we saw with that spider. We'll put the syringe up your butt. We're going to push in hydraulic fluid, so then your corpse can start grabbing onto objects, and even in death, you can work off your endless debt, and you will still accrue debt. We'll charge your debt onto your corpse, which, because it's working, we can still state you as an active individual, and then we can increase our GDP forever. Forever. It's forever, chat. It's forever. Even in death, you will work. Even in death, you have no mouth. Let's sew your mouth shut. Your mouth will be sewn shut. Your corpse's mouth will be chat. The problem with the hydraulic systems in the corpses is that sometimes the vocal cords get hit with the pneumatics. So sometimes you'll start screaming, and you'll have a corpse that's attached to a hydraulic. The hydraulic system is making the corpses scream. So every time you grab a boat, it grab the box, and then it's gonna let go of the box. Every single time. So you'll get used to the screaming, but eventually we found a workaround. It's by sewing the mouths of the corpses shut so they can pick up the boxes. The corpses can pick up the boxes and not scream every single time. That way, you can't have the mouth and I can't scream. That was just a cat post. That's a nice cat post. Chat, I know we had a lot of black pills on this show before, but look, here's your white pill. It's a cat. It's a cat. Very cool cat. There's another picture of a cat. There's your white pill. The black pill is that your corpse is going to be hanging around forever, and actually we found a way to make sure your soul stays into the husk of your body. Now, it's not really necessary that we force your soul into your lifeless corpse, but it makes sure that it slows down on deterioration. So we found out that by turning you into a zombie, it keeps your body alive longer, that we can push hydraulics through it until it completely decomposes. But you're gonna feel every part of it. Even though you're gonna be dead, your soul is gonna feel every part of it. It's gonna be even a worse nightmare than hell. But it's gonna increase GDP by 0.01%. So we're gonna do it. Line has to go up and to the right. Yeah, you getting it? That's an X-Files episode. It's a real thing. It's a real. We saw it on the thing. You jam up a pneumatic system up to the corpse of a spider. Spider grabber my dick. Yeah, see, look. Oh wait, no, not that. This one. Lab manipulates a spider by shoving a syringe up its butt and then making it grab onto stuff. See? What are you talking about? These man-made horrors are perfectly within my comprehension. And we're gonna do this with your corpse too. We're gonna do this with everybody's corpse so that you can pay off. Well, you're not gonna pay it off, but your body will be making GDP, which goes into the general economy, and you'll be taxed on it. You'll be taxed even in death. I just want to let you know. You're working hard, very hard, and then your children can go into debt slavery too. It's fun for the whole family. They put the black hydraulic fluid in the drones, but the black oil spills out, so they sewed shut the eyes and mouths. It's a very happy life, happy wife. Except you don't have a wife because you never existed in the first place. No, you get the cyberpunk wife. No, the Blade Runner's life, which is a wife that isn't real. But neither is your life either. Nothing is real. Everything is fake and gay. PewDiePie will be ending his family. Oh, as he family vlogs later this year out of respect for his son Bjorn. I even mentioned on this. I'll be cheating on taxes after death. Hell yeah. I mentioned this in the thing. PewDiePie's gonna stop doing family vlogs. Good. It's always a bad idea to put children in media, and especially on the internet. This isn't a safe place for anyone. I saw a granny get swatted for trying to raise money for her grandson's cancer treatment. Yeah. Don't put your kids onto the internet. We've had enough things like Nickelodeon about people coming out and saying that they're getting abused. Even if his son Bjorn grows up, he's on the internet, so it's going to be something like that. Tyler's toy reviews or something. Somebody's toy reviews, and the kid is completely fucked up. Like he made his family multi-millionaires, but he himself is completely fucked up in the head. Nobody leaves New Pittsburgh. Have you read Meat House Man by No, I have not. Is it good? Meat House Man. Hitler. Meat House Man. GRRM. Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Meat House Man. George R. R. Martin. Science fiction horror novel series by George R. R. Martin. First published in June 1976. Issue of Orbit magazine. Later adapted into a... Did he actually finish this? Unlike the book that he's never going to finish about the dragons. Plot and setting. The story is set in Martin's Thousand Worlds universe. Specifically on the corpse world of that during the post-Integrum period. It follows Greg Traeger, a lonely corpse handler who reanimates brainless bodies for man. Oh, everything old is new again. Oh, I thought I was being creative when I saw it. Nope, already. These man-made horrors are perfectly well within my comprehension. Perfectly well behind human comprehension. You just described the plots. Corpse handlers, awesome. I'm so glad we planned this out. I'm so glad everybody figured this out before I was even born. Japanese development are starting to openly admit that Korean studios are catching up fast, especially in AAA development. Yeah, because you guys made games for the Western audience. That's why I don't want to play a game made with ugly women and tranny men, and I want like robots. You have no right to tell me that this is a Gooner game. By the way, there's like one butt in this entire thing I've seen so far. Not when games like Girls Frontline exists, or that one where they have the actual like the porn stuff in the beginning. No deal with the devil. Fuck yeah. Oh shit, I gotta piss again. Here, you can have this.
Yo te guiaré una vez más y lo imposible venceré. Con una mano superarás todas tus metas pronto lograrás y gritarás que fácil es, hay imposible para mí. Todo tuyo romperé, todas las puertas abriré. Yo te guiaré una vez más y lo imposible venceré. Con una mano superarás todas tus metas pronto lograrás. Imposible para mí. Todo tuyo romperé, todas las puertas abriré. Yo te guiaré una vez más y lo imposible venceré. Con una mano superarás todas tus metas pronto lograrás y gritarás que fácil es.
You want the ARC content? Oh, of course you would. It's Dog not saying that shit. Chat, I know I just criticized Randbot for having piss jugs. I'm starting to understand why he has the piss jugs. That doesn't mean I'm going to do it. Not yet. Not yet. I need at least a month. I need a month span of distance between when piss jugs are being criticized versus when I actually adopt the piss jug meta.
Agent Mulder? Yes. This is Marita Covarrubias. Is this a secure line we're on?
Yes.
You were at Skyline Mountain.
Black oil virus. Isn't that the same one from the movie where they go, where the kids fall into the hole and then like they see?
I was in Kazakhstan, Agent Mulder. There is a connection. I have someone who knows it. I have him with me now.
Blair Cottrell.
Picture this. Where are you?
At a payphone on Scodel Road, just off the I-90. Come here.
Rand is pissing in his jugs and watching Loli. Oh, there it is. Yeah. That's just like the ones in the movie.
Arita?
I probably should have figured that the guy from Twin Peaks did a bunch of episodes for this show. It has that kind of dynamic to it. But then again, I wasn't really interested as X-Files when it was actually premiering because I was just a little kid. Self-defense strikes in southern Iran. If the inherently oxymoronic nature of this formulation does not immediately occur to you, please consult a map. CENTCOM spokesman Captain Tim Hawkins. U.S. forces conducted self-defense strikes in southern Iran today to protect our troops from threats posed by Iranian forces. Chat, Iran put their country next to our troops. This is fucked up. They can't put their country next to our troops. Targets include missile launch sites and Iranian boats attempting to embrace mines. Embrace mines. No, embrace the mine. That's the real ending, is when you embrace the mines. U.S. Central Command. Churchill. See the difference between me and Rand? I'll actually watch a real woman do this. This is revolutionary Foid tech. Japan really is living in the future. Is that just a desk chair inside of a tank? It's pretty creative. Rando will never be an alpha male like Blair. Well, Blair Cottrell actually goes places and does things. Yeah, he puts himself into very high risk situations. He's doing good work, but goddamn, I'd be fucking terrified to do what he does, especially for doing it in Australia. What is happening here? The U.S. birth rate is now down minus 30% since pre-2008 levels, with financial wealth at a record high. Why? Because only asset owners are able to afford this economy. I'm telling you, line goes up and to the right. The faster you're able to get assets, is the faster you'll start doing well. What? Hold on. I don't know. I have some videos that are that are scary to me, that are extremely scary. Why? Because as shown in our below analysis, the crisis accelerated in both 2008 and 2020. That was when the U.S. started doing what is it? The easing thing. That's something easing. And with every recession and every round of inflationary economic stimulus, the crisis simply accelerates even further. Now we are seeing the biggest divergence between the S&P 500 and the U.S. birth rate in history. The result, tons of young Americans simply cannot afford to have kids, and in another sign of the K-shaped economy. What's the K stand for? The U.S. is facing a massive demographic crisis. Kites. It stands for kites. They're flying a kite. Just replace the T with a K. Ooh, that's a bad chart. Oh, that's not a good chart at all. I mean, this is a good chart if you can get in on it. If you were like right about it here, or no? Where was I in? I came in 2006. Where did I get in? 2002, 2003, 2004, 2005. Right here. That's where I got in. So from here, that's where I got got brought in. Oh no, my portfolio. Except I'm in the military, so I didn't even see my portfolio. So I didn't take out any of my money. Oh, good thing I didn't take out any of my money. I'm so glad I didn't take out any of my money from my portfolio, because I didn't look at it, and I just dumped it into a general S&P 500 index fund. Rando will never be an alpha male. Oh yeah, I already read that. It's the... Yes, very much so. Oh, this is the one! Right? Your boy a snitch! Ha 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 ha. Hassan names Singham, PSL, Answer, and Code Pink in one breath. On stream today, Hassan Piker discussed the reported Treasury scrutiny and said the broader target is probably Singham and his operation naming PSL, Party for Social and Socialism and Liberation, Answer Coalition, Code Pink, and anything that he has ever financed. He then acknowledged that Roy Singham lives in China. Ooh. Uh-oh. And has been a funding vehicle for political movements and activism in the United States. Are you being funded by the CCP? Oh no, that's really bad. That actually is grounds for indictment, and actually for getting into deep shit. That is exactly why it matters. Yeah, you're taking money from China. This was never just about one influencer's Cuba trip. It is about the Singham Link ecosystem, the groups it funds and delegations it supports, and the political operations built around them. Hassan didn't refute the network, he mapped it.
American government hates that. I think that ultimately the target is probably Singham and his operation, from PSL to Answer Coalition to Code Pink, like anything that he has ever financed.
I can't wait to hear
the
deposition.
It's not new. It's been around for a while, but it's obviously it's held through regardless, because like it's ridiculous, right? It's like totally fucking ridiculous to try and you know, to try and stop like the political advocacy of an American citizen, right? Roy Singham is a
working
American
on behalf
citizen. He lives
of
in
a Chinese political movement, or working on behalf of Chinese money to talk positively about a communist government.
China now, and he's a centimillionaire. I think he like has almost $1 billion. Not sure how much money he has now, but like he's been a funding vehicle for a lot of like political movements in the country, like a lot of activism, and they hate that shit. Like the American government hates that shit, so they're trying to
I hope he keeps talking forever. I hope he keeps talking all the way to a deposition hearing.
You know, they're trying to hit him on anything and everything they possibly can.
Remember, chat, when you get a subpoena from the government, make sure you live stream it. That's just smart.
That's it. That's the goal here.
U.S. government's just haters, man. They fucking hate them. Ah, man, my boy Hassan. Jobs Americans won't do now includes the highest paying tech roles in Silicon Valley. All told, a remarkable 2/3 of the Valley's nearly 400,000 tech jobs are now held by those born abroad. According to 2025 report from the think tank Joint Venture Silicon Valley. Neat. There are plenty of jobs going around, just not for you or me.
Nick!
No! I didn't say it.
Nick!
Footage allegedly shared by a U.S. soldier appears to show HIMARS missile launchers targeting Iran from an undisclosed Gulf nation during the recent U.S.-Iran conflict. Of course, nobody actually cared about the missiles. Men only care about one thing, and it's disgusting. It's the doll. It's the doll. There's the Leafy one. We already played the Leafy one. A strange moment from Famicom 2020 or F Anime Con 2026 in I'm not dyslexic. San Jose is going viral online after people at an unofficial meetup called ParkCon sold cups of a red drink called Foot Juice. $15. How the fuck does inflation hit Foot Juice? Cosplayers dipped their feet into the drink before handing it to buyers, while large crowds gathered around the area and long lines formed to buy it. The F Anime Con organizers later confirmed the ParkCon is not part of the official convention, and the activity happened outside official programming. That's probably a very smart thing for them to do, because some bad things happened about this. And not just simps drinking feet juice for $15. Are women just retarded? Yes. I don't even need to read the thing. Yes. Just cracked 3 jokes and told 2 stories just to look down at silence the orange button. Oh no. I had bangers. You didn't hear any of them. Personal information bill passes lower house, allows collection of illness and criminal history without consent. Doesn't... Oh wait, this is from Japan. Okay, never mind. They're doing a great job. Fantastic. So they have reverse HIPAA. So they have all your personal information is going to be out into the public. Companies can collect information on illness, criminal history, etc. without consent. Please don't leak it to shady companies, okay? But they only have shady companies. They only have black companies. Groomed by Peter Thiel to be president, becomes vice president in American history. Becomes worse vice president in American history. Is that possible? I don't know. I don't think anyone even knows what a vice president even does. They just like go around and make speeches. Everyone makes fun of his Indian wife, gets bullied out of running for president. If I wasn't laughing, I'd be crying. Love how he's okay with being a rapist, but not a pedo. Can I rape you? Never mind, you are not 18. My bad. Is it ethical rape? Yeah, you gotta be an ethical rapist in this day and age. You wouldn't get it. Exactly. A lion doesn't tip minimum wage workers. Fuck yeah. It's a lot of cats. I should save this. Hold on. I'm gonna bookmark this. I'm gonna use this for later. Ah, that one's cool. Oh no, it ended! Oh, it didn't end. Oh, it's about to end. Hold on. Where's that other guy's thing? Hold on. Metal Gear. High on... Yo, this Fent! Streamers, high on Fent! Who told you? You weren't supposed to know that! No, it's me. I should know. Not me. Definitely not me. I'm not the one high on Fent. I'm illegal. I'm doing this all legally. This is a drug-free environment. 100%. You don't gotta do no blood tests on me. Metal Gear Revengeance. Revenge. Ints. What is it? Not Full Chamber. Damn. AI remix. That's all I can remember. If I remember it, I remember it. It's like you wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get none of this, chat. No. None of that. Fuck, I can't remember the thing. Liked videos. Uh-oh. Now we're in the dangerous territory. Now you know stuff I liked. Oh, here we go. There's a bunch of more AI slop songs. Oh yeah, there's like a bunch of stuff about why I don't play fighting games anymore. Marvel vs. Capcom had a good thing, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, but if you weren't playing as Magneto, Storm, and like one other character, you just get insta-killed no matter what. So you always every single team dynamic revolved around Magneto and Storm and someone else. Figures Jewish Joker gets butt raped and stabbed by the real deal imposters every time. That's only in part 2. In part 1, it's supposed to be like a communist movie. That's the reason. That's actually the reason why. Because well, actually, that has nothing to do with anything. Never mind. Oh yeah, I forgot I mentioned anything about Joker being communist and it being a video targeting Antifa and making people go crazy about anarchy, whatever. And then people like Nick Fuentes misinterpreted it. Don't worry, Henry. I think you look very handsome with your Space Marine helmet, even if it is a Primaris one and not a good one. Henry Cavill's doing 40K? I didn't even know they were making a 40K movie. Look at Henry Cavill now. Men really do have an expiration date, don't they? Bitch. Oh, nah. Never mind. I thought it was going to be a movie thing. He's just signing a 40K helmet. Big ass 40K helmet. A Jewish Joker is also a commie. Oh my god. I know, right? I didn't even figure it out either. 40 is the new 50. Millennial job seekers are giving their resumes a facelift by hiding years of experience to land jobs. Is that what I gotta do now? Do I got to make like multiple things where I don't show I have any of my degrees? So I can get undercut and then under labor. U.S. soldier films half a dozen missiles fired at Iran with an anime doll watching. Anime doll? Anime doll? Anime doll! It's called a Fumo, you uncultured swine! There it is. There's another guy saying the same thing. It's called a Fumo. Shake my damn head. This is my Raifu. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Oh, great. They're not loading in again. It's fantastic. I'm not even at the nightmare mode yet. Okay, we can get into nightmare territory soon. The year is 1990. Germany finally managed to reunify. What great accomplishments lie ahead? The potential is enormous. Fast forward 36 years. Germans are speedrunning minority status. Destroyed nuclear energy for no reason. Industry in decline. Why are you Chat, why are you such big nuclear proponents? It's almost like I mentioned that in the past, this is like a kill switch engage. I'm not gonna scream. I'm gonna blow up my voice if I try to do a kill switch engage scream. No, it's almost like nuclear energy is a kill switch that if you don't have a high enough IQ, you can essentially create a nuclear bomb that is time stamped for once the last person that can figure out how to do maintenance leaves. Then it's a ticking time bomb, and then that's your safeguard to make sure that your race exists. Because if you don't take down the nuclear energy, then it's gonna be a bomb in the future. Percentage young people under the age of 16 with a foreign background: 59, 50, 40. Berlin, of course, they're going to be there. Their capital is always going to be the first one to go first. Our food is growing less nutritious. Many of humanity's most important crops, including wheat, potatoes, beans, contain fewer vitamins and minerals than they did a generation ago. Correct. Absolutely correct. This is a high-yield produce. You can create more of it, but the more that you create is just going to be empty calories that provide essentially no nutritional benefit whatsoever other than the calories themselves. That's why you see so many fat homeless people. It's because the goy slop that you get has plenty of calories to keep you alive, but it's almost always extremely unhealthy for you and unsatiary. It's like that thing from Chrono Trigger. Remember, it's like the pod makes you feel well rested, but no. It recovered your HP and MP, but you don't feel well rested at all. A 55mm AR, a 55.6. I wish I had a 55.6. What was this? One of my favorite posts of all time from R Ambien. How to drop Xan in orange juice help. Completely missed. I've never been to R Ambien. Best things happening on R Ambien. Got all these snacks on my piano. Sir, this might be a problem. This is fantastic, people. YouTube purposely hides 1,000s of videos of dead rats from potentially interested viewers. Oh, it's this guy. What? This person has said this before. I like backstories like that. Oh, here's the thing. I didn't want to find it earlier, but this is the one. I don't need to hear the Mark Morris Pokemon theme song. There we go. You go down to the basement and come across this. What do you do? I'd probably refinish my fucking basement! Why do you have exposed electrical wiring? Need a laundry machine? You can have some fucking dignity and upscale your basement. If you're gonna keep coming into here to do laundry, you may as well tidy up the place and finish. Ah! Jump scared. I like these creepypastas. Uh-oh. The shit surf post for 50 likes and 5 retweets from zero follower lurker accounts.
Into my house, because you can't just tiptoe quiet out your mouth.
It's that guy from my intro. Ah, it's the actual GIF I stole from the intro. Hell yeah. Hello, neighbor. Wow, this is just fucking trash. I love trash, but it's too. There's a certain extent that I have to stop the trash. Oh shit. Indians are posting BWC cuck porn. Indians are posting BWC cuck porn now. We have come full circle.
Oh, yeah. Look on.
It's the guy! Oh, we're gonna get revenge on LinkedIn.
Yeah, bitch, I flare red raw. Yeah, I came in with a saw. Oh, yeah, I came in with a saw. Oh.
I love these ones. I don't understand the context of the giant fly, Gigafly. Fix your bit rate so comments load when they are still irrelevant. I don't know how. I'm at 3,500 bit rate. Bit rape. I'm getting bit raped. Wait, where is it? Yeah, 3,500 with keyframe interval at 2 seconds. I don't know how to make it faster. Hey, that's a gun from before. Oh, hell yeah, this is I'm back up to where I was before. A Japanese guy who keeps losing in VR games finally found a solution by resorting to the tactics they used in World War II. Test! Just pretend to die. Nice. Fake surrender. Alright, I gotta work my way back up. 11-second delay? That's not too bad. Although you won't be able to catch me on midway through something. Alright, here's where I was before. I know where I was. Well, hold on. I can do this very easy. I can go in reverse order. Like how almost every other streamer does except for me. Wait, what?
Run from your demons until you are exhausted. One day you will have to stop and find out what they want. And keep running from your demons till you are exhausted.
You can't run through those angels until you are exhausted. One day you will have to stop and question what they want. You keep running through those angels until you are exhausted.
That was the comic book ending. I'm still surprised people are doing like cartoon edits of this. Oh shit, rat posting. Yo, he buzzing. He buzzing. Hey, it's the guy from yeah, I already mentioned the thing. Trending a Chinese gym coach Huang Mao. Odysee chat is dead. Odysee itself was dead. Brad posting. All right, see, you're pretty fast. Who was having an affair with a client was stranded after her husband returned home earlier than expected. He tried escaping through the window, but lost his grip and fell 10 floors to his K-Pang. Click off. It's a guy. It's the guy from JoJo. Oh, it doesn't show up. Never mind. That's crazy. Should have worked up on your pull-up, gang. Odysee isn't dead. It's just that no one wants to use it to stream on for some reason. Peter Thiel. Oh, this is the one I was mentioning before about Argentina. Peter Thiel has temporarily relocated his family to Argentina, enrolled his children in school there, and bought property, partly due to Thiel's concerns with the United States. Uh-oh. That's the cover story, but he really has property in Tel Aviv. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt that he has property in Tel Aviv. Wait. Oh, hell yeah. Chris Chan posting.
Excuse me?
Oh, this guy's awesome. He's such a piece of shit. He's awesome. 3 bags of trash just dropping off. Excuse me. Excuse me. Nah, I don't. Oh, you're excused. You can do whatever, man. I'm just dropping off my trash. Leaving my garbage at Indian restaurant. This is such an asshole thing to do, but it's so funny. Excuse me, sir. Oh, here's 13.50. Wait, 13 do 50. Yes, they do. That's actually what you're going to be paying for a cheeseburger at Snapdragon Stadium. Tiny little bit of meat, massive onions. That's his response to it. Wow, new number just dropped. Congrats on the new number. Looks like it's bigger than the old number. That's good. Can't wait to see the next number. I love the number business. Introducing Claude Opus 4.8. It builds on 4.7. Awesome.
So
I'm happy not to use it.
Can you explain this gap in your resume?
No, fuck you, bitch!
So
it's actually that's pretty much my life now. As actually is probably pretty much.
Go get the bananas.
No. Nightmare posting. Nightmare.
We need
nightmare,
bananas.
Nightmare. 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 Nightmare.
Good,
Nightmare.
Sissy.
Nightmare. That's horrible. Nobody wanted to see that. You gotta see it anyway. As a treat. U.S. is no longer safe for Indians. Base. Oh, here's some Andy posting. Andy unironically listens to this kind of music. Chat, can you hear it correctly? I don't know if you can hear it correctly. It's avant-garde. Hell yeah, wolf eyes. This is a cover. Anti-ASMR. Hey, I have that mic. That means I can make my own music in this genre. Can you link the video about a gap in your resume? I'll link you the video about a thigh gap. Here you go. There you go. That's a gap in your resume one. I got so many of those. Attention food basics customers, please stop eating the cherries and spitting out cherry pits everywhere. I wonder who did this. I wonder which kind of person did this. Those are my cherries. Oh no, he got sick. Indian MMA fighter killed in Canada after bear attacks. Nice. The bears are doing their part. You guys just don't understand this genre of musical expression. Well, I mean, my ears aren't bleeding yet, so maybe in due time.
Real man votes for Kamala Harris. A Kamala Harris voter takes care of his own yard.
I'm a straight white dude, a veteran who grew up in the military. Oh, this is from the Democrat side.
Hey, can
Ryan J. Higgins.
For me?
Hell yeah, you chopped up that tree.
A man that votes for Kamala Harris knows exactly how to use a sawzall and screw things up or screw things in.
Oh no, he just tore up that screw.
Find me a
It's white as
Trump
right.
supporter that enjoys nature more than a Kamala Harris voter. A vote for Kamala Harris is not a vote against your guns. We have guns too.
Oh wait, am I my liked thing? Oh, this is for my liked thing. Oh no, why did I like this? Finally, I caught you. You still have a work to do. Not again. Haha, but Virgil's. No one's gonna come to save you. No one's coming to save you, chat. That's the moral of the story. You don't need to see the rest of that video. It's awful. Ah, here you go. It's basic 4chan posting. You mean that guy? Ha 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 ha. Wait, actually, good music. I only play trash around here. Suxi and the Banshees, Cities in Dust. See, it's not liking it. It hates my stream because I only play trash content. So I don't feel offended when anyone talks that my music taste is trash, because I know it is. Training for my first marathon. How am I doing? Nice. Peter Thiel is increasingly looking to Argentina as a possible refuge beyond the United States. The billionaire has purchased 12 million property in Buenos Aires and has held repeated meetings with the president, Javier Milei. Oh, Javier Milei, the crazy guy, whose liberation anti-tax agenda closely aligns with Thiel's own politics. He has reallocated his family to the Latin American country, including his husband. Oh yeah, I forgot he's an F. And 2 daughters. Oh no. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I feel so bad for those children. Those familiar with Thiel's thinking say his interest in Argentina is driven partly by concern over America's future, including political volatility, California's tax climate, and nuclear risk. USD to Argentinian peso. $1 US is that much. 1,409 pesos. Can we see a conversion rate chart? Is there a chart anywhere here? No. I thought this thing was supposed to be in a free fall. Alright, whatever. I saw charts that said the Argentinian peso was in free fall, so I assumed that's why he moved there. Oh shit, is this real? That cat's doing a good job. He's doing it. Where is he aiming, chat? He doesn't seem to be aiming at the bottle caps particularly well. You lose. Oh no, he's playing it to himself. The kid's loving it. Jankum Wigger Pig. I have that in my background. There's the guy that fell. Her father is Lost Media. Oh, thank God the Lost Media Wiki mascot is black. Her father is Lost Media. It's probably why they stopped using her. Oh no, Randbot! Give me a second. Randbot posting, no! They Israelified my. We 80s maxing, fuck yeah. Fist fly at graduation. I mean, you know what? Graduations are stressful times, obviously. I mean, who hasn't been to a graduation where everybody's flying and stealing bicycles and selling day crack pipe? See, he was a good boy. He was getting his life back together. So that's not the part in question here. Ah, Shika! Oh, slash with happy little emojis in my chat. Nice. Oh, let me get back. A gay dating out outperformed Ethereum this cycle. Aren't you glad you're in crypto? Oh, this is disgusting. 5 Indians, 1 burger. Not 5 guys burger. You wish. Oh, that's disgusting. But that's not disgusting. A $7,500 AR, 50 cal. Not AR, 50 cal Barrett. That's not disgusting. That's the opposite of disgusting. The developers of a Steam game Final Sentence posted an honest announcement on the game's page. They titled it "Don't buy this game" and urged players not to buy it at full price now. Instead, they recommended waiting for the upcoming sale. Base. That's like, I like when people actually do this. That's actual positive community outreach. Actual Indians. That's your AI right there. I want off this ride. No, and also this is gonna be your future. What the hell is OHA 800 kilometers? It means 800 kilometers of wire. No, fiber optic spool. Soon there'll be intercontinental FPV drone strikes too. There already are. 800 kilometers of fiber optic cable. This is why the entire all of Ukraine is just covered in this shit. All the land poisoned with plastic. Well, also explosions and phosphorus and unexploded ordnance. That's probably going to be worse than the plastic. When your homeboy keep talking shit, so you low-key need to slime him out because you can't take it no more. Oh no, that's Angry Balloon. It's slime time! That's how you do it. Oh, here's gonna piss you off.
Okay. But
Indian visa worker in Dallas, software engineer, makes $120,000 per year through contract work. No degrees, no certificate, just an 6 months. I'm not dyslexic. 6-month online boot camp. How did he get the job? By getting a reference from his compatriot that works in finance. Straight from the source, not highly skilled, not highly educated, speaks poor English, got his job from nepotism. You need to do this, or we need to do this. I mean, you guys already know you got to do this. This is why you shouldn't shirk your duties as what is it? For jury duty. This is why a lot of people are saying, aha, I got a jury duty. I'm so smart. I'm so everything. Okay, great. It's going to go over to Anon, and they're going to be very ruthless towards... Did I play this one yet? I don't think I did. And the Nons are going to be much more ruthless to your kind and much more nepotistic to theirs. I think there's like a jury court that went on over in the UK. Sargon was talking about it, and he said that there's a videotape. There's a security cam footage of a guy committing an act. He's murdering somebody, or he's doing something. I won't necessarily say he's murdering because I don't remember the situation from the case. But the criminal act is recorded on videotape. His face is clearly visible. It shows him doing the act from start to finish, and the jury still said, nope, he's a Muslim. No, he didn't do nothing. He didn't do nothing wrong. He's on videotape. Nah, that's not him. That's not my boy. That's the kind of mindset you're gonna have to have living in the future world, chat. It's an age of monsters is coming up.
Right now, if you have
actually, we're already in the age of. We're already currently in the very beginning of the age of monsters.
Work here. I don't think any technical degree you need right now. Okay. I guess just a course or something, online course. That's fine for now. Yeah.
So, what do you think is the sort of money you make right now?
Right now, I'm doing contracting, so my pay rate is around $70 per hour. So it comes around maybe 120.
Okay.
Yeah, before taxes.
Right.
Yeah.
So $120,000 on an annual basis. Are you happy with this sort of money?
Yeah, right now I'm happy. Yeah. Okay. Right now I'm single. Yeah.
You're saying right now you're single, but what if you were not? What would be your level of happiness otherwise?
I don't think like if the work culture is good, 120 is fine anywhere. Yeah. But if it is stressful and everything, I might expect more money.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
What is the certification that you want to suggest to people out there?
I'm doing full stack.
I worked out 120 before. At least one part of my life. You want to know how fucking stressful my fucking life was? Oh, but he gets nice work-life balance. He gets nice everything. Nice nepotism. Very great, very cool. Very kismet. Very kismet field team.
Development. So their certificate doesn't matter.
Okay.
So there are boot camps or something where you train for 6 months in from scratch.
Sure.
Like
6 months.
I'm gonna be loaded up for 416. It'd be 400 grain.
brass solid. It's basically a laser beam. This thing will go through just about anything. I'm very curious to see what happens. Okay.
Back to Dollars! In that case, I'm King Monster Slayer. Fuck yeah.
Quite the hole, and
I demand more of Sunny, sir!
Around the edges.
I demand more than $120,000! You support for William Crane!
Right there. That is insane. I am really surprised that there's a dent on the back. I didn't think that we would be able to do that until we broke out the heavy artillery.
Oh shit,
that just
fuck
really
my
goes
voice.
to show you
Oh, it's the thing.
just how
The
powerful
cacodemon.
the 416 Honey Badger really is. Up next is a caliber that we have not used on the channel in quite a while. 338 Lapua Magnum.
Oh yeah,
This
people kept talking
is-
about 338 like I want to say 5 years ago or 7 years ago. 338 and nobody makes videos on it anymore. It's really weird.
It's in a Yankee Hill machine.
Probably 'cause it's too
chassis,
expensive to
and
do
I'm
anything
loaded
with
up
it.
With one round of 338 Lapua. These are Underwood ammo, and they are 240 grain.
101 is gonna get Radio Ruin so drunk this weekend.
I got it.
Sunday. Well, how am I gonna get Radio Ruin drunk? Is he gonna like do some sort
I don't
of?
know if it's gonna make it through or not. But we're gonna try. Golly. So we have a nice new hole right here at the bottom for the 338 Lapua. Let's see.
Pua. You get the pua. You get the poo and the do and the shoo.
Small dent on the back.
I like the shake.
416
I like the
Rigby
shoe and
actually
poo
put a bigger
and
dent in
ding
that
dong do.
than the 338 Lapua. When it comes to legendary,
Oh, it's a Modern Warfare 2 gun.
That is always at the top of the list.
It's the
And that is
fucking
a
intervention.
high-tech
Fucking pussy.
intervention
Fucking pussy ass
chambered in
bitch. Gonna use
408
riot
Tech.
shield.
And I just so
Fucking
happen to have
1v1 me
one
on
here.
Rust,
This
pussy.
one has a custom paint job on it, and it's just so darn cute. American flag camo with a just put a thumb in it here on the carry handle, and on the side of the stock you have the Kentucky Ballistics logo.
I don't like the 6.5 Creedmoor. It's too expensive. I prefer the 6.7 Creedmoor.
This is
338s are fun.
and
You
here
have
is
one?
compared to the 408 Chi-Tac. That is a 419 grain round that is absolutely screaming, and I'm very
What?
curious.
A
to
red
see if
Indian
we make
getting
it through the
drunk?
Crucible Stone with
No.
this. All right.
I've never heard of Indians getting fire water.
Here we go.
That's not actually a thing. I've never heard of Indians.
Man, that thing was rocking after that shot.
After what this guy went, this is 3 days out. Yeah, he made this video 3 days ago. After what this guy's been went through with the Serbu,
With the 408 Chi-Tac, and that's
I think I'd be like
crazy. We
constantly
actually have,
flinching
some
anytime I
blowout
fired a
right
rifle.
there, and it's kind of looks red. It's weird.
Then again, he was shooting rounds he really shouldn't have been.
Okay, we put a pretty big dent
Nice.
in the back of this thing, and it's pretty warm. I mean, 408 Chi-Tac really did a number on this thing. That is wild. I only have two more options.
That Chi-Tac is cool. Yeah, that's why everybody uses it in Modern Warfare 2.
50 BMG. This is a Desert Tech Bullpup 50 BMG.
Must be
Now,
nice
we
having
loaded up
friends
one
like
round
that.
of
Those are friends I'd want to
660
keep.
grain Full Metal Jacket 50 BMG. Okay. Be very curious to see what
His
happens.
armory is impressive. He has a like I think the most successful gun VTuber on the platform.
We may have made it through it.
Ah, nice. He went right through.
50 BMG. We hit right here. Looks like it peeled some of that jacket off when it went through there. And then we made it through it. We have a nice clean hole there, but looks like you can see a lot of that round in there. So I'm not really sure how much force it still had when it came out the back, but
Is 338 an anti-material round?
50 BMG.
Obviously, 50 is anti-material. Is 338 Lapua anti-material round? Is not officially classified as an anti-material round. Oh, okay.
So now we have to hit the
I just know that on the people like the intervention or whatever because it has like a It has like a computer system developed into the rifle, into the scope. So it has it has like a little computerized red dot inside of it that it can in real time tell you where to shoot given wind conditions and distance. So you just have to put in or I don't even know if you have to put in the distance, but it comes with like a very expensive pair of binoculars that come with the rifle, and that entire computer system with it is why it was so expensive.
Hoosiful Stone with one more rifle, and that would be an anti-tank rifle. I know what you're already thinking right now. Scott, why are you wearing those stupid glasses? Well, I'll tell you why. I'm tired of duct taping a GoPro to my face, so these have a nifty little camera in them. Now, this is my Solarthurn anti-tank rifle. It was made in Switzerland. It's from World
I thought those
War
glasses
II.
are for going
It's
into women's
over
bathrooms.
6 foot long and weighs around 130 pounds. The barrel reciprocates,
Wait.
which is pretty cool.
How crazy Japan is, and with how crazy they try to do like upskirt shit in Japan, do you think that like these are even legal to be sold in Japan?
You kind of need it when it comes to the round it shoots. It's 20 millimeter, 20 by 138 to be exact, and this is it compared to a 50 BMG. 50 BMG has a 660 grain round. This thing's packing a 2,300 grain round. So now you're going to get a view of what
it's
it
almost
looks
as big
like
as your
to
mom.
operate this thing.
Mom.
See if I can get that in there. There we go. Now, this thing has a bike chain inside it. You literally have to crank it.
Oh, cranking the hog.
So spin this. 1.
It told me all my years of hog cranking
3,
wouldn't come into work.
4.
Well, look at them now.
As you can see in there, where this is opened up. Now we're going to twist this
That's probably an
backwards.
insane spring on the inside if you have to crank it
So
like
that clicks
that.
in there.
And you're not doing just a
Then
direct pull.
Our giant mag goes on the side here. And this
crank
thing
this shit like
will
a
probably
crossbow.
automatically load it once you put it in there. Yep. And let's put on our
Cha-ching!
thing. All right,
That sounds
let's take
like
a
money.
shot and see if we can hit
Unfortunately,
this
it's
thing.
money
We
leaving
have
your
a
account for like
two-finger
probably
trigger down
$100
here,
a round.
And it's really weird aiming through this scope.
Someone shot a bank
So,
vault with one of
gonna
these
aim a
in the
little
60s.
high.
Nice.
Here we go.
That's the real test. I'm gonna just annihilate this thing.
Dude, this thing kicked me back so hard.
No shit, it's an anti-tank rifle. Oh, it's got the long stroke too. For the entire barrel. Yeah, of course, I mean, you have to. With any of the bigger calibers. Everything from 50 cal up always has long stroke.
I don't know if you caught this or not, but after I took my shot, the mag flies out, which that is actually a nifty little feature of the Solarthurn. It auto ejects the mag on your last round. That way you don't have to pull it out before you put your new one in. Let's have a look here, shall we? Here is our 50 BMG hole. You can see that is a tiny hole compared to the Solarthurn hole. Oh my goodness, we have like smoke coming out of that little hole. I don't want to put my thumb in that though, because I guarantee you that is stupid hot. Now let's take a look back here.
As he proceeds to touch the hole.
Look at that exit hole. So there is the 50 BMG exit hole, and there is the 20 mil exit hole. You can tell that it went through this thing with a lot more force. I mean, just peeled all that metal back and then smacked this cinder block, and I mean, just completely obliterated it before also hitting the berm. That 20 millimeter is a whole nother animal.
Rude.
I'm really curious to see if there's anything in there. Oh my gosh.
I'm guessing that's like impact resistant sand or something. Or it's like a special kind of sand. Or maybe just regular sand. Just with steel plates on both sides.
Okay. Gonna kind of sift through this a little bit. See if I can find anything. Oh, there's something. That is, I don't even know what that is. That's a
It's a
pretty
bullet.
big one.
I would assume it's a bullet. Because you were just shooting at it.
That may be it. That may
But
be
that's
the
just me.
408 shot tack. I think that's a piece of
It's
cat.
just regular wet sand.
Oh. Think we found the 416 honey badger. Check that out. It retained pretty much everything. It's just smushed. That thing was not playing around. And neither was the 20 mil. So here's a 50 BMG hole. I can barely fit my pinky through there. And then there's 20 mil. I can get my whole thumb in there. What else would you like to see me blast with the 20mm anti-tank rifle? Let me know in the comment section down below.
Well, I could ask him, but it'd be a TOS violation.
Also, don't forget, if you want to get your start in firearms technology.
But what do you mean? You can just ask him to shoot at something. Exactly. That's why it's a TOS violation. He can get his whole dong in there. Hold on, I got some more stuff. No, not something I played before. Wait, but from the same guy. That Foggy Nights. Froggy Nights? No, Foggy Nights. Let me see something else. There's Saint Seiya scored Dragon Ball Z. What? ICE agent standing guard at Delaney Hall sports a Hulk green Rolex Submariner over his We the People tat. I need to start fucking joining the ICE. Are there bonuses this good? I want a Rolex. Nice. This is the only known recording of Gandhi's voice.
Do not read him! Do not read in the God! Not reading the God! No!
Wow. When you start to think about somebody in real life. I'm pro-trans, especially in women's sports, simply because women should feel what it's like to have your spaces invaded while the invaders cry victim. You know what? If you just explain it to me like this, if you explain it to me like this, maybe I would have compromised. How to pet a fly? You're gem posting. Nice. Wait, it didn't play. Oh, and another one. Here's another YouTube song. I prioritize anybody that posts a link in a YouTube song. Saint Seiya. Vegas. Oh yeah, it is Saint Seiya. I've never actually seen this show. I guess it's the original. Oh, I gotta go magnet fishing.
We found this. The serial numbers were scratching.
I need to start going magnet fishing. Especially in, like, creepy areas.
Then we found this sludge hammer. We also found a bike. Then we found this chopped up motorcycle frame. Then the police came and took my find for evidence. I have this giant magnet. Let's see what we can find in this river. First, I found an SKS. Then I found this explosive parrot shell. I also found some scissors. Then I found a
I don't know if he's fucking with
Today
me.
I went magnet fishing and
He found a scratched off Glock, an SKS, and an explosive shell.
Something massive. I couldn't pull it up, so I put on my face mask and jumped in the water. It turns out it was a motor.
Then we found this George droid. You think he doesn't go there?
I came up with the seat to see what brand it was. It's a Harley! I dove back in the water, tied up the motorcycle, and started pulling it out with my car. After 3 hours, we got it fully out of the water. We called the cops to see if it was stolen. Then they took it away on a record. We got something coming up here. Actually, what is this though? Oh, dude, what?
Pipe bomb!
Like let's see, dude. I don't know what this is. There's nails wrapped around that. I'm serious, man. That might be a pipe bomb. That's the size of it. All those little things sticking out right there are all nails. Careful. I just found a pipe bomb. They have the bridge completely shut down right now. There's the EOD bomb kit right there.
It is a dangerous device. We're gonna make it go away.
Today I went magnet fishing and hooked into something massive. So I put on my snorkel gear to go see what it was. It turned out to be an entire golf cart. Dude, it's an entire golf cart. We don't have.
How long until you find a briefcase full of gold or something?
We got it. I just saw it flip. It is now right where it needs to be for us to pull it up. Let's go fold this thing up, baby. So we were going to use this come along, but this is going to take forever, so we're just going to hook it up to my car.
Fuck it, run it. By the way, they found that Toyota in the water too.
Go! That thing's freaking awesome. Look at that thing. We got it, baby! I put some rocks in front of the front tire so it wouldn't roll back in the water. Then we snapped the rope. We had to flip it around so we could pull it up the hill easier. All right, I didn't go to Boy Scouts. That was just the knot when I'm done. Then after a few hours, we finally got it up the hill. We got it up! If this video gets 250,000 likes, we'll restore it. Today I went magnet fishing and found my most disturbing find yet. First,
George Floyd!
Fish in there. Call him Nemo. Catch a release. Bam! So I'm seeing a backpack all the way across the canal. We're gonna go take a look and see what's inside. What if it's just full of money? We got the backpack, baby. We don't know what's inside.
Gold bars.
All right, we got a random bag of clothes. It's a pipe. We got a big old pipe. We got a freaking baby crib. Please no baby. Pretty random. I'm glad there's not a baby inside. Oh yeah, man. We got some new drip, boy. We got a necklace. There we go. And we got a lawnmower. It's a Craftsman mower. Don't they have a lifetime warranty? Yeah, there we go. How much does one of those go for?
Probably nothing because it can't compress. I can bet it's already damaged to the point that you can't use it.
You can come get it.
It's all scrap though.
First bike of the day here. Body down here. After taking a closer look, it looks like a skeleton. Okay. Luckily, this thing is not real, but dude, this scared the ever living. You know what I mean?
Nice. Dead body. Nah, it was just a thing. He baited us. This video of Richard Spencer is going viral on Chinese social media. Oh, this is why I had the dollar bill on my thing. Zhang Zhang Zhu. We've gone worldwide. I don't understand the context of him smoking weed. Oh, he's feeling it. He's vibing. I didn't know Richard Spencer was like that. Hell yeah. We chutting it up. Gemmin 1. Nice. I like these high effort YouTube poops.
You okay, Patrick?
Cartoon intro music. Which one? No Guts, No Glory from the Adventures of the Galaxy Rangers. I think I've seen the movie about this, but I've never seen it. Oh, no, never mind. I was thinking of completely the wrong thing. I was thinking of Rescue Rangers. All right, I'll keep that one in the back.
We are making a Air Jordan shoe burrito.
Oh, shit. Air
We
Jordan
start by
burrito.
laser engraving the tortillas and constructing the shoe. Cheese will hold everything together nicely.
This guy's living in the future.
Perfect. Now for the fillings.
Nice. Oh, I'm fucking starving. I'm starving,
Lace
field
that
team.
bad boy up. Don't forget the guacamole. Introducing the Air Jordan shoe Rito.
Animation reel. There's no animation. It's just the song. Are you talking about Saint Seiya? There's no animation in this either. Watch the video. The animation is on fire, but there's no animation. All right, let me find it. No Guts. The Adventures of the Galaxy Rangers. No Guts, No Glory. I'll find the full thing. Then I can take a piss break. Piss bottle break, more like it. Oh, here we go. I'll be right back. I gotta piss. Chat, I'm making piss. Oh, I love this 80s animation. Most of these got like offshored over to like some Japanese studio or Korean studio. If you see a lot of off-model frames, it's a Korean studio though.
Let's rock and roll, dudes. I'm going to enjoy this. Goose, set your axe on stun. Somewhere in the future, follow up here. The police waiting on the last frontier. Into these worlds where fun knows danger they lie.
This is pretty good. I haven't seen the show though. I don't even know what it was. Good times, 80s rock, especially because you had all the futuristic shit in outer space battles. It reminds me of Macross. Macross had a lot of this kind of same stuff with it. 80s for the win. Oh, Birdman! Oh, he's rocking the fuck out of that. We're gonna murder people through the power of rock and roll. Yeah, it's like some weird combination of Macross and Gundam. 80s largely sucked for animation. It was just better than 60s and 70s animation slop. Can you believe they put this much effort into a children's cartoon intro? This isn't, I doubt this is the full intro. Most intros you have like only a set limited amount of time. I assume that this is, I assume that this is a collection of different stuff from the show. So they have different segments from it. I doubt that this is the actual one-for-one introduction. What do we got? How can you Eureka that stupid Republicans? We no longer pray rice. I share a Stephen Mira, a Timo Hitler, and get 300 Solens Reichs. How about them apples? Oh, haters, man. Oh, is this the guy? You ratioed Timo Hitler and also are hot. What? I don't know the reference at all. Maybe if I click on it. I thought this was the guy. There's like a guy that works in Amazon that makes $300,000 and he doesn't spend any of his money, just like I did when I first started working. Not for Amazon. I never got to work at Amazon. I wish I got $300,000. That'd be fucking tits. What is this? Skull spotter? We're gonna spot more male skulls, female skulls, everything in between. Where are we, guard? NATO, the Holy Freemason, Nazi, Templar, Spirit Investigation. Oh, shit. Oh, here we are, the real schizo hours. Oh, shit. The NATO sign turns into a swastika? It's fucking crazy, man. Male skull. Look at that freak. She got their hands. You can't do that with your hands. That's some alien shit. Look, they got the eyeball right there. That proves it. If you have a skull, fuck you. You're not welcome here. Fucking scum. Get your fucking human skulls out of my chat! Mog that shit! Huh. Need background music. There's your Air Jordan Air Force Guacs. Jeb Bush would approve. I approve. I 100% approve. Oh, I took a bite. You don't take a bite out of crime. You take a bite out of them swishes. Wasp sticker
we are making
is a square meat. Oh, I should probably stop doing things in one thing while I'm trying to read at the same time. SWAT sticker is a square. Most squares can be rearranged into one, and 4 of anything arranged in a grid makes a SWAT sticker. Swashbuckler. That's a good band. A Looksmaxer streamer, Androgenic, was kicked off a flight after airline staff said his face looked very ill following cosmetic surgery. He was told to leave the aircraft after his behavior became disruptive. Nice. Moment. Oh, he stopped taking steroids. He's doing it in the perfect way that you absolutely should follow along with clavicular. You should overdose on steroids, go super hard all at once, and then just quit all at once. It's very, very good for you, and you will not get gynecomastia. Absolutely not. This is very healthy behavior. Moments when the famous streamer Clavicular, after quitting steroids, couldn't even lift 50 kilograms, went viral. That's the funny thing about never doing steroids is I can just immediately take off 50 kilos off the thing and immediately do a. I could probably go to 80% of my all-time max on incline bench, just because you don't really lose the body weight so long as you eat. Famous streamer Clavicular shocked his fans with the with the transformation he underwent after stopping testosterone use for a month to overcome infertility. I don't think that's the case. I don't think he really cares about infertility because he said he knocked up some bitch. The reaction of the daughter and the okay, this is unimportant. Like some bitch said that he knocked her up. I assume he paid for her abortion or something, but that's why I don't really buy this thing about infertility. He probably had like health concerns from a doctor saying that you're literally going to die if you don't stop now, which I assume. I don't have factual evidence for that. I just assume.
For every time somebody Giggle, your gambling addiction just needs to stop, man. Man, if I had $1 for every time somebody said that to me, I'd probably go gamble away the $1. Am I right, guys?
Nice.
Giggle.
Always gamble. This isn't an AI video. This is just a Chinese restaurant. Is it true that Clavicular has to take testosterone? He's been taking 300 milligrams of, it was a lot. It was like on the high end. I even checked it with ChatGPT. It has like he was on the absolute top end of the amount of testosterone most people take. That's okay. That's some nice cat posting. What a cuck, using steroids stops your own test production and you fuck up your cardiovascular system. Yes, 300 kilograms. God damn, that's a lot of juice. That's a lot of juice. Hold on, if I even remember that. Gears of War. That's a lot of juice. It's the coal train, baby. Woo! Do it naturally or live longer. Yes. Can he not produce test anymore? That's what he was trying to say. He was getting off the testosterone so that he could produce it.
Whoa. Look at all that juice.
I said it wrong. Look at all that juice. I remember that scene specific because there's like a very difficult section in Gears of War after that, and I kept getting completely annihilated. Oh, Eggy's online. I kept getting annihilated, and I had to hear that again. Look at all that juice. Look at all that juice. But he's dumb cunt. He'll probably recover lighter. Someone wins the lottery like every year. Those are great odds. Hell yeah. A company gave every employee unlimited access to Claude at 0 spending limits. Got a $500 million bill in 1 month. Meanwhile, Meta made token usage a leaderboard. Low score meant getting fired, so engineers left AI agents running all day doing nothing, just to keep their jobs. AI was supposed to replace the humans. Instead, the humans figured out how to game the AI metrics. Nobody is getting replaced. Everybody is just bleeding money. Nice. AI consultant reveals a client accidentally spent $500 million in a single month after failing to set employee limits on Claude usage. Nice. White House! Harambe respecters! Oh, I can't. Today, we remember a legend. On this day in history, Harambe, who would have celebrated another birthday, an icon that became part of internet history, American culture, and an entire generation's timeline. Tomorrow marks 10 years since we lost him. 10 years since the moment the world stopped scrolling and collectively mourned some... Oh, no! Oh, no, I almost said it.
We gotta take a quick break.
Bigger with a B. They fought the first time in human history that we've ever actually used the word bigger than a meme. He became a symbol of loyalty, strength, chaos, unity, and a strange beauty on the internet brings millions of people together for one cause. Never forgetting Harambe. Everyone remembers when they heard the news. Yeah, I had my dick out. And somehow a decade later, his legacy still lives on, gone but not forgotten. Rest easy, a true patriot. The wrong one died that day. He has itsy bitsy teeny weeny dicks out for Harambe. I'm saying. Tom Lee's Ethereum portfolio is down 8 billion. I don't know what you're doing with 18 billion total invested in Ethereum. After a certain point, wouldn't you just like diversify? Wouldn't you start like going out and say like, you know what? This Ethereum thing went from I don't know how much he had invested in the other stuff. But if you're losing $8 billion, like, wouldn't you start diversifying your assets at least a little bit? Military canine moots. Oh no, Dognot's posting. Military canine moots. That's the way it's spelled. Stop using human helmets. You don't have the skull shape for it. Skull Spotter! Skull shapes! Is this Skull Spotter's alternative account? You have to have your persona in something like this. Uh-oh. Oh, he's got a little thing you can take the eyepiece thing out. That's nice. Dognot's would approve. Oh, he's even got little ear cups for the thing, but the ear cups don't stick out. They're just normal 3M ear cups. Ah, too bad. Spanish women are so flat. Spanish women have ugly nipples. Prove me wrong. F Pride Month is canceled due to White Boy Summer. Hell yeah. I feel so demoralized as a liberal right now. The bad guys are winning and shoving in our faces. Republicans keep gerrymandering and we just don't do anything about it. If things don't change, Republicans will have control forever. Forever spelled as 2 words. Nice. I'm glad they have a grasp in English. Not a big fan. I already played that one. Oh, did I ever play this one in here? Any play this one in here? That was English. I don't know if I played this one. No, I had to, because I had the Ted Kaczynski thing up. GPU on 100% on idle. I don't understand. They're gonna go mining. They're gonna go hunt for coal. I don't understand this at all. Those gun-loving bastards care more about their rights than our precious children. Says a lot about our society. Let that sink in. This guy is currently trying to blackmail a friend of mine. I got this off his TikTok, but it's swirled. Can it be unswirled? Yes, it can. I don't recognize that guy. Beau French, there are 100 million foreigners in our country who shouldn't be here. I actually don't care what it takes to remove them. Base. 50.6% in Texas. Base. Deporting 100 million, one at a Republican ballot box. By God, we'll have our home again. I hope. Ooh, here's some construction posting. This is an intermediary brick. Why wouldn't you just chop the brick at one point then? Most of the time when I see on the construction site, they just cut a brick. Yeah, like this. Oh, that's a lot of bricks. It's like craftsman slop. You can have slop in many different forms. Alright, I'm done with that. This person is a Jew. Whenever you see a person calling for sick shit to happen to white people, it's a Jew. It is just a Jew after Jew calling for white people to be murdered, raped, and demographically replaced in their countries. Brian Krasenstein, white people are dying out. There won't be purebred white people. Who gives a crap? Well, obviously not you, because you're Jewish. Holographic Pog Slammers. Pogs are back in ALF form. I had one of these. Not necessarily like this exact kind. I had a holographic Pog Slammer. Fucking annihilated everybody. I got real fucking good with that one, especially. It had like a metal center core, but it was like plastic on the outside. I still remember that shit. In the last 24 hours, President Trump posted 2 bullish statements about crypto. He literally said, I will never let crypto down, but BTC dumped $2,000 immediately after this. You can't expect me to read all that shit. Nightmare posting. I keep seeing like all these weird dance things with Italian brain rot and other stuff and Roblox, and like it doesn't make any sense. It's just all random stuff spooled together. Is this just like what entertainment is now for like third worlders? Oh, here's the thing with FPV drones. These are all videos, I think, in Ukraine. Or no, actually this looks like Middle East. I don't know. How it feels to be a based resistance FPV endurer. Okay, resistance. So then I have to assume like this is in Israel. Notice that word though, resistance. Remember what I said before, that the cost incentive of just mass producing suicide drones is so prevalent versus making like an actual tank or something. Haha, just comes in and ruins your military meta. I'm telling you, chat, this is gonna keep. Oh shit! Oh shit! Don't look at the screen. Wait, Kirk Eichenwald, look away. Anyway, I think you're going to see way more of this before you see less of it. Like, it's just so cost-effective and causes so much damage and disturbance that you'd be stupid not to invest into suicide drones at this point. They're unaffected by anything. You can't jam them. You can't do anything because they're running on fiber optic cables. They take out a chank. They take out everything. They only cost $10,000. Wait until you see a public airliner get hit by one of these. You saw the cord. It's like 600 kilometers. I think you'll probably see something at a airport runway at an incoming or outgoing plane. The video is making me. Uh-oh. K. Urcha Gachikuta has deleted her ex-Twitter profile after blocking certain individuals. After criticizing her recent comments and online behavior, her account appears to have been deactivated. This comes just hours after Gachi Akuda won 3 awards earlier today. What's Gachi Akuda? And another one. Doomer Archive. Or Doomer Armus. Uh-oh.
And we have received a video message from Commander Riker. Thank you, Data. On screen.
Is this the episode where Data gets raped?
Wait, no!
Oh, it is. I know the rules, but do you? Oh, good. I didn't know you knew. Riker! Funny thing is, I don't even think this. Oh no, never mind. No, wait, no. In many cases, like a lot of these scenes are not AI. That's the funny part. It's just taken out of context. Kiker! Nah, he's not Jewish. Which one? I don't know what you're talking about. Whoa! Don't mind me, chat. It's not working. Fine. Oh no, it is. Okay, it's not. Never mind. I need to find something. I can't go on like this, chat. I gotta find something to play in the background. There we go. Here we go. Copyright free Metallica. It's deaf AI, lol. Google and they're blocking. Yes, I know. But yeah, I just have to refresh. There we go. U.S. preliminary Q1 GDP 1.6, estimated at 2%. That's a good thing, right? It's good that we're 0.4% below estimates, I think. Kiwi is super excited after finding the president box with treats inside. Oh, he's chimping out. Can Kiwis chip out? Oh, he's running all over the place. Going nuts. Ah, BTFO'd.
With the leaf off of the tree, on it I see.
When you have the cake, chat, it was made for you.
We are.
I'm not gonna eat that shit. Breaking: Japan just burned 63 billion trying to save the yen and failed. The yen is back exactly where it was before the intervention. The world's third largest economy just proved it can't control its own currency. Yeah, because the US controls it. August 2024, the same setup crashed global markets by 15%. Extremely bad for every market. Uh-oh. They're making a DMC6. I think I heard about that from Capcom. I hope so. I like the DMC series. Hunter X Hunter Nig shirt. Add to cart. Sharpie black. Add to cart. Popular Japanese apparel brand that is currently under fire by left-wing foreigners because they released a Hunter X Hunter collaborative where the shirt says Nig. There it is. I look at that shirt. It's pretty good. I don't know what the reference is, but Cap King and Cap Kami. I've heard of Cap God and then Crapcom. Like, but Crapcom and Cap God are the two sides of the coin of Capcom, and they flip at a moment's notice. Hold up.
Through this great news, you're never gonna have enough money to buy a home.
That's awesome.
It's great news for us because we get to charge you money for the next 30 years. That's even worse. By the time you're done paying off this loan, that house will have cost you more than twice what the house is worth. How does it keep getting worse? We're not done. You have to buy the house through this guy.
You didn't like RE6? I did not.
Because I thought
the multiplayer for that was awful. It was completely abysmal. Also, the bosses in RE6 didn't feel like they took damage, especially the final boss of Leon, the giant Tyrannosaurus Rex guy, and then the weird monster thing that you're always running away from on that one lady guy with the Russian prisoner guy.
And he
Wesker's son. I didn't like Wesker's son thing at all.
No discernible skills. Not true. I open the door, tell you everything you already know from the Zillow listing, and then take 6% off the sale price. I'll just buy
6-7%! 6-7! 6-7!
That's not how it works, though! Yeah,
oh my
bad.
God!
The seller has a realtor, and you need an agent to talk to me because I don't talk to peasants! I heard I can make easy money with no skills, so I came right over. This is way better than scalping Pokemon cards. Why are there so many people here? Because I'm getting you the best price. For me, that is. I make more money the higher the sale price is. Oh, me too. I want more free money. Me three. I can charge you more interest on a higher loan. Literally no one has any incentive to save you money. Free money for everyone. Hooray!
Money fight!
Yay!
Yay!
I can free money all around. We don't need this shit.
I love this economy.
System is
I love democracy. Okay. Bam! Those two men have ruined a peace deal with Iran every week from each other. Fuck! Those two men that have ruined a peace deal with Iran weeks from each other want to be president, LMAO. United States bombs Iran. The Trump administration has moved to provide weapons-grade plutonium to private startups, so Iran can't have nukes, but random tech billionaires can. Yes! Yes, obviously, because they're American citizens. American companies that are beholden under the American government. Is this like so hard for people to comprehend? Yes, the United States wants a monopoly on nuclear warhead. This isn't a fucking video game. Oh no, it's unfair. Iran can't have nukes, but other countries can. Israel has nukes. Why can't Iran? We don't want anybody to have nukes. In a perfect world, nobody would have nukes except for the United States and except for American private startups. Then we can threaten the entire world. Wait, did I give the plan away? Was I not supposed to say that out loud? Because I might have said the plan out loud. Never mind what I said, chat. We're not gonna conquer the entire world with nuclear weapons and hold the world hostage. We're not doing that. We're definitely not gonna do that. Pinky promise. Breaking! The man who predicted the 2008 crash, Michael Burry, just said SpaceX, OpenAI, and Anthropic will raise more than the entire .com in 2000. He also holds a 1 billion AI short position, 912 in Palantir, and that, in the video, he knows something bad is coming. Except that he has literally had a short position since 2020! If you listened to him, you would have been you would have been listening to ghost politics, essentially, and not having been invested in this massive AI tech boom explosion bullshit. Holy shit! Time! Subscribe, kids! Buy food and the shit! And the cat. Oh, shit! Also the noticer, like Callahan. Good news for once. Awesome. Woo! Ghost Politics Corn Futures. This isn't about Ghost Politics or Corn Futures. Australian nationalist bets mass deportations now, or beats. You gotta beat those immigrants. You gotta beat the mass deportations one way or another. Protest charge. Oh, god damn it. Fuck, it's gonna machine gun stop. Donkey Concrete Man. Prominent Australian nationalist Jacob Hersent has been found not guilty over a protest where activists held a banner saying mass deportations now in the middle of Melbourne CBD. Nice. Mr. Hersent, 27, represented him. Fucking ballsy ass move, representing yourself. After being charged with behaving in an offensive manner in the public place for leading a rally involving about 45 black uniformed then members of the now disbanded National Socialist Network, NSN, that Nosey was a part of, or apparently was a part of. I don't know. That's neither here nor there. On July 27, 2024, the group marched toward Federation Square in formation with the banner while Mr. Hesitant led chants of Australia for the white man, mass deportations now, hail victory, blood and honor, and white man fight back. Mr. Hersant, who was the only unmasked member of the group and only one charged. I want you to remember that. He was the only unmasked member of the group and the only one charged. Continued to shout Australia for the white man after being arrested and led into the police van, according to court documents. I want you to remember this very specifically because this is exactly what Antifa does. I'm not taking this in a negative. I'm saying that Antifa goes around wearing masks and they are not charged. A big reason that the Gavin McInnes's group got disbanded was because so many of them felt comfortable running around doing protests and doing counter Antifa stuff. And then they're the ones that were charged in almost every single instance. There's a guy that was in New York. Antifa threw a beer bottle at him, and then they started fighting back in retaliation. And then Antifa ran away where the cops said, we're going to come after all of you. And then Antifa ran away and said, F you pigs. And none of them saw their faces, but they did see the faces of the people in Gavin McInnes's group. And then they even stopped to talk to the police, and they were the one arrested. So take that for what you will. Take that also in this case. U.S. Q1 GDP second estimate came in at 1.6, expectation 2%. U.S. economy growth is slowing down. Man. Shucks. Man. That's reflective in the S&P index, right? That's reflective of the Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's almost like it doesn't matter. It's almost like none of your GDP estimates give, and then no one gives a flying fuck about any of it. It's almost like the green line goes up and to the right. It's almost like we're gonna we're never gonna have another crash again, or we're never gonna have a recession again because you're just gonna keep changing the metrics of what a recession is. Hail Jacob, a true blue Aussie. Fuck yeah. Wait, I had the image Whoa! Hey, it's me. No, wait, that's Erika Kirk and Hamlander getting felt up by Ronald McDonald. No, there's Randbot. It's Randbot in the back. I just noticed it. I'm saving this. I'll reuse it. I'm going to reuse the Randbot one. Randbot, no! Chat. This is a Me Too stream now. Forza Horizon 6 player gets sent under the map by infamous Bowie Knife 99. I'm hearing a lot of things about Forza Horizon 6. Like it's a pretty popular racing game. Especially, it's actually surprising that any kind of racing game is getting this much momentum. But the big thing that they have is like one of the NPCs is this one, Bowie Knife 99. It's like the most aggressive NPC there is out there and just like smashes into players like how you're not supposed to do. So they're playing like a player, but it's like an NPC, just destroying everybody's thing. Recently in mainland China internet cafe, when a service attendant delivered a tea, she accidentally spilled an entire cup of hot tea onto the customer's back. Surprisingly, the customer remained completely undisturbed, staying fully focused in the battle. The enemy threw out his brave spirit, left countless netizens in awe. This is our future. This, eye on the prize. No void is gonna come give me third-degree burns. I won't lose. I won't stand down. These bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks. I am a brown, smelly retard. Here are the jobs we do. Scammer. Please don't deport me. This is in reference to Sid Harth. Hindus and Indian Americans have had enough! The normalization of racism, anti-Indian hatred, and xenophobic grievance politics inside parts of the Texas Republican ecosystem. But we saw it. We saw the thing with the Texas governor from not Tyler Oliveira, the other guy. They went to Texas and they had like a very massive. They're very welcoming towards Indians, even though the locals were not. Per capita, Peckerwood still commits 70% of total crimes in the USA. Per capita, Peckerwood still commits 70% of crimes in the USA. Once you figure that the DA is letting black men literally walk on murder charges, you can apply that to every lesser crime. If black people were charged and convicted like whites, this wouldn't be true. There would be no white guys walking around with 100 plus past arrests, with most of the charges being dropped or dismissed. Hey, judges, let's focusing, paying attention, judges, DAs, and making the connection. Holy shit, this is loud. I probably should have quieted this down so I didn't have to start shouting. No such thing as Indian Americans. Well, you have... Yeah, that's the Indian kind of American. Pajits, get out! Yes. Shocking, if you invested $10,000 into Melania coin... No, yeah, it doesn't say... It says Melania. You gotta invest into Melania. Last year, you'd only have $73 today. It's almost like a pump and dump. It's almost like this is actually something you can get him with. If you wanted to actually do like an actual impeachment when you have the votes, this is something you can actually get him with. Hold up. I know this one. This is recent enough that I remember it.
What do you do for work? I've always loved animals, so I became a dog groomer. And you think it's cool doing that?
Oh no, you're about to start a fight. You think it's cool being a dog groomer? Can you make custom emotes? I can change my stickers in here. I can always add whatever you want. You just have to remind me, and you have to spam my thing to remind me. You can use my DNA for clone troopers, but I want one for personal use. Sure, with accelerated maturation too? Nah, keep him a child. What? What? Leave our dogs alone, fucking groomers. No, they tore down the Fricious' big boy. Have been here my whole life, crying emoji. They took down the big boy. Add a Billy sticker. Walrus posting! I'm telling you, this is the new meta. High five. What other animal can give you a high five? Or play ball. His basketball game is on point. I'm so happy. How about this one doesn't whistle? A lot of them whistle. Uh-oh.
What is this? It's a meme, Batman. I don't understand. What do you not understand about this? I don't get the joke. Well, you'll see. People usually only play one console, Batman. But both these women are so attractive that you'd want to play with them both. But they are guns.
Oh no, a Rambot.
But they are consoles.
I'll swap out one of them for this.
Shirts they're wearing have the concept of some kind of food. You're the one here wearing an animal suit, Batman. Come here, bastard!
No, Batman, don't do it! I'll suck your dick! I'll eat your shit! Please, Batman, don't! I'll eat your fucking shit! Oh, I hear. Got perfect timing. Hey there! Hey there, Jerome. Hey. Are you white? You can't trick me again. Not the last 7 times. Fool me 6 times, shame on me. Fool me 7 times. Well, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. I am the walrus. I remember that song. Okay, let me go into my thing. Count settings. I think it's under account, or maybe it might be Rumble Studio. I have to go into my thing and try to find. Oh, nice. That one got some air. Rumble emotes, custom emotes. How to manage custom emotes for your channel. There we go. Account emotes. Found it. Nobody uses the 8chan emote. Go away, 8chan. You already are away. Wait, no, I don't want to add emote. Randall McDonald. Randall McFlan. There we go.
大号1万。
Oh yeah, it should be implemented. I don't know how long it takes to implement, but I added it. Let me see if I can do it.
大号3万。
Nope. You might have to refresh. No, you might have to refresh the thing. It should show up in the emotes later. Oh shit. I always love these. As AI firms bid up the price of land and energy, the dollars people earn will go less far. Eventually, humans could, like horses in the age of the car, become uneconomical. Eventually, humans could become uneconomical. Eventually, humans could become uneconomical. Eventually, humans could become uneconomical. That should terrify you, chat. I don't want to hear those words. Humans becoming uneconomical. Oh, Deftones. There we go. This is the one I was looking for a while ago. Teammates are there to help you. He just shoots right through his teammate to get to the wall and kills him. You didn't need to kill him. There, you got the opponent.
What? Oh, I found him.
Get out of my way.
Lock in, team.
Lock in, team. Lock in. Get the fuck out of my sight. Chat, if you're in my way, let's just say, as long as I take out the opponent, that's what's matter. That's what really matters. You need to refresh your chat into orbit. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Son of a bitch, how fucking dare you say shit to me. Phase out humans for robo-whores. That's also gonna happen. Oh, shit. That's also what's gonna happen. You're gonna get the robo-whores. Robosexuals, more like it. We hear about Indian fake degrees. Can we talk about the legitimate Indian degrees? Did you know that answering 4 out of 10 questions correctly is a passing grade in India? Is this why we have 6,700 foreigners taking up residency spots in our med schools annually? In Indian university, passing grades vary by institution, typically ranging from 33 to 40% in the percentage system, or a 4.0 grade point on the UGC standard 10-point scale. So they gamified their entire system in India just to surpass anybody in the US, even though they have a completely basic scoring system. That's awesome. I love it. We should probably do that ourselves to screw over the rest of the world. 2 Minnesota residents looks inside. It's Somalians. Very many such cases. 2 Minnesota residents arrested for $21 million Medicaid fraud scheme. After a certain point, wouldn't you just stop and just like move the money around? Like, 21 million is more than enough for the rest of your life to live as like a top 0.00001%er in Minnesota. Oh, not Minnesota. Somalia. Number 1 most oh no. He's gonna get his revenge. No! That was his cheese! Oh, he's so sad. Look at how sad he is. This song's very appropriate. Remember that the fraud was protected by thousands of retard leftists trying to stop ICE, and they got what was coming to them. But now I think there's like new laws that came into pass that you can't have any of that kind of thing that Nick Shirley did anymore. Like, it's actually illegal to do what Nick Shirley did about recording businesses in fraud schemes. So now they've made it legal. Or well, they didn't make the fraud illegal. They made reporting on the fraud illegal. Just in, video streaming platform Rumble announces pivot into AI compute. Hell yeah! I keep winning, son! Aiming to compete with the world's largest hyperscalers. Failing company. Fuck it, we're pivoting to AI. Fuck it, chat! Fuck it! We're gonna win. I call this piece $6.09 gas. I paint Gavin for free. Oh shit. Free run Beyond Journey's End. Ex-girl with the pearl earring. Now official collaboration illustration. How do you collaborate with a painter who died in the 1600s? Good question. What I want, that might be in California. Oh yeah. That was the second part of this thing, not in Minnesota. Oh yeah, the 007 game looks like crap. He plays through this entire scene with... He doesn't change the controller at all. Who is patient zero of the plague of movie games? Actually, I think that might be Kojima. It might very well be Kojima that did the plague of movie games because he wants to make all of his movies cinematic. Don't forget how long the cutscenes were in Metal Gear. And people were complaining that's like, oh, I paid to play a video game, not to watch a movie. And so then game companies like, okay, here's your game. It's technically a game. You have to hold the controller down. Michael Does Life is on the algo. Kojima games were actually good, though. Yes, they were. But you just have to skip past all the movies. I remember all the complaining about Metal Gear Solid 4. That's why I only ever watched the cutscenes once. There you go. Entire scene of only holding one button. Is this really a video game if you're just holding down the button? Just in, U.S. Treasury officially launches the Trump Accounts app. I'm sure it's not a scam. I'm sure you're going to work out great. 80-minute cutscene in MGS4. World record holder. Still? Is it still? Also, more skull spotting in the chat, in the cat. Do that as you will. Breaking, negative 375 billion has been wiped out from precious metals in the last 30 minutes. Metals, my goddamn metals. I'm so glad I listened to Ghost Politics and bought up only metals that are only going down in value. That's fantastic. Why doesn't anybody take me seriously, by the way? None of you people take me seriously. This is unfair. Michael Does Life like to expose bad video games on YouTube? Oh, okay. It's the guy with the weird eyes. See, he got his eye on the prize. He got one eye on his... I wish I could do this. I wish I had one eye on my game and one eye on my chat. That's why I'm never going to make it. I'm never going to make it in this scene. I need, like, this kind of vision. He's got 20/20/20/20 vision. Meaning he can see the world in his eyes in both left and right. I surfed some sick waves, but never had the privilege to share the lineup with seals or orcas. Oh no, that's not. I was thinking of dolphins. Dolphins are the ones that try to rape you. Buy the dips. Yes, that unironically. That's the reason why you have the economy as it is now, and why it never goes down. Is someone even made the claim because every single crash in the economy is a buying the dip opportunity, and if everybody follows along with Warren Buffett's approach, then we're never going to go down ever. I'm going to ride this cloud forever until everybody dies around me, which is going to be very soon. That's not a threat. It's a statement of fact from the government. Will find something else to play. Or I could do another Froggy. Because I just found this channel. Slamming vodka while simultaneously boofing vodka is the only rational way to live. It's a winner's choice. What else do I got? Popper the Rapper. Hell yeah. The blandest, most mid third-person shooters for 7th gen had more engaging gunplay than this. Yes, they did. Kane and Lynch is actually like one of the hardest games I've ever fucking played in a third-person shooter. Goku posting.
X is back.
Why did Goku give fatality to her? James Bond 007 First Light. They're copying the name as infamous First Light DLC. James Bond gets with women in the game, but he gets pegged. We did it, Reddit. Oh, this is an old one. This is just kind of cool stuff in GTA asshole physics. GTA Online players discovered a creative way to fly a truck using 2 Deluxo cars inside the back of its back door. It's not the only thing in the back door. But yes, you could do this. This is from like years and years and years ago. Sharks and Tarpon are cool. I'll take your word for it. Secretary of War Hegseth announced the U.S. is going to war with the cartels. Are you? I haven't seen you do anything in the cartels space. I haven't seen you guys do anything in South America. I've seen you guys do plenty of stuff in Iran. I haven't seen you do anything about national security, or at least it hasn't been notified about. I'm not really liking. It's very distracting. Oh yeah, here you go. There's your Totally Spies cartoon show on Cartoon Network. That's definitely not a pathway for fetishist stuff in a cartoon show targeted at children. Oh hell yeah, One Piece rap for Limp Bizkit. Andy would approve. Yeah. Does he even have a license to get pegged? Where's your pegging license, Gruv? Don't know shit. Hey, bruv. Roger King crowned everything. Civil unrest was reached historic levels. We are on the brink of revolution. Release the Trump card. Aliens exist, you guys. We have the footage. Great. Did they bring my next paycheck? It's a Duke Nukem thing. It's a Duke Nukem thing all over again. But half of y'all don't even know what these alien bastards gonna pay for my bills. The hell with them. I got work in the morning. I'm so fucking gross and fat. It looks great. Only 10% of Americans are now keeping the entire U.S. economy from collapsing. That's not me, though. 28 million people are driving 49% of everything Americans spend. The other 221 million account for just 37%. This is the highest concentration of consumer spending ever recorded in U.S. history. This is also extremely distracting. I see a shout louder. The entire consumer economy is now a direct function of where the S&P 500 closes. Yes, that's what I've been saying. Bottom 80% have nothing left to contribute. National household debt just crossed 18 trillion. Credit card balances hit record 1.2 trillion as lower income households borrow just to cover basic expenses against prices that are 25% higher than 2020. Just do what Aspen Gold says. Just don't pay that credit card. That's very good financial advice. Don't pay any credit card statements. That's financial advice. That's words to live by. Dlive projects that a 10% stock market projects that a 10% stock market correlation would cause real consumer spending growth to fall to just 0.2% in 2027 and drop 1% in 2028. The 28 million keeping the economy running are fully invested in the stock market. Fuck yeah, me! I am! Kinda. I don't think it's worth. Me and my $50, my $50 in the stock market. Buys $50 shares of Raytheon. I can't wait to rape this world. It does feel like that sometimes. You just put $50 into Raytheon and you suddenly become the final boss. They will take you to court and win. Just FYI. Yes, they will. That's why it's financial advice that you should definitely follow. Max out your credit cards. I'm not fighting or spurging, retard. Retards rise up. Reddit post. What is this? I meme, therefore I am. Dion Wiley, 17, who went viral for flexing a stack of cash on prom night, was shot and killed in a parking lot at an after-prom party in Michigan. They grow up so fast. I love these kind of people. They're fantastic. Wonderful. We should replace everybody in our country with them.
Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! My god!
What did you think was going to happen?
Oh my god! My room's cooked! Holy shit, my room is cooked!
What did you think was going to happen? You have rubber bands around a gallon of milk. Is this the 1 gallon of milk challenge I keep hearing people tell me about in weightlifting? Half of all Americans report the fun in our lives is gone forever. Oh good, it's not just me. Woo! I'm dead inside, chat. I'm dying. I'm dead. Oh, okay, good. Well, Russ, I make memes because people have the attention span of a toddler at a You get it! You understand me! I have to trick them into learning about important things using pictures with women in sports. Yes! You understand! I have to intermix all this stuff and shouting and then flash... I don't have my keys. I was going to jingle some keys. One day your friends will be so dumbed down you'll have to make pornos and coloring books about the Federal Reserve. Yes! Unironically! Uh-oh, here's another Reddit. Hassan's dog was the culprit. Oh, he was the one that snitched to the FBI. I knew it! Actually, this was one of the ones I wanted to use for an intro. Of course. Hey, look! A Palestinian flag. Now, Randbot and Hassan have so much in common. They're like peas in two peas in a pod. Limp Bizkit Dragon Ball theme! Oh, no. No. Alright, I'll keep rolling. Oh man, First Light is such an epic stealth game. Looks like you can just Leroy Jenkins a room with like 20 enemies in it, and the game doesn't punish you at all. Games like this are supposed to put you in your place for doing stuff like... Yeah, but they don't. Trump admin officials have pressed the Bureau of Engraving and Printing to design a $250 bill featuring the president's portrait. I'm glad we're building higher number bills. I'm sure this is a very healthy sign for the economy and the U.S. dollar. I'm very sure it's not a very terrible sign. I'm very sure we're not going to have a $10 trillion Zimbabwe bill in our own country in our lifetimes. June 2nd is the day State of Play Marvel's Wolverine, June 5 Summer Game Fest, June 6 PC Game Show, and June 7 Xbox Showcase. Okay, I'm gonna remember those dates. I'm actually gonna remember those dates. I'll do what everyone else does and scam somebody else's presentation and say how bad the video games are. Except I also mean it. Everybody means it. Everybody knows that the video game stuff is going terribly. Yeah, I'd also like to delete my account. Jesus Christ. Fucking pedophile. Fat fuck turd. Chat, they told him to watch his back, but you don't tell him what to do. You can't tell him to do nothing. Oh no. Those are sores, by the way. Those are actual, like bed sores from him not moving. He just sits around all day. Oh, here we go. Here's the Pokemon stuff. Skip ahead just a little bit. It's just people waiting around the thing. And then, how long until retailers simply take out these stupid vending machines that attract neckbeard loiters for hours a day? On those days, bang the third trailer of GTA 6.
You guys don't want this?
2 more minutes. We're gonna leave it in there for 2 more minutes. What? Just say you can take it.
Oh shit, you guys got a lot. Huh?
Perfect order, Wendell. Nice, so that wasn't half the thing. Not much. Nothing to note.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. I was waiting on that. Get it! Get it! Get it!
No.
Fuck you! It's mine now! It's time to start a fist fight. Pokemon are serious business. Punch this fucker out!
I just came back from India today.
No, you didn't. Yes. I know you. You were here yesterday.
You know I got it all on camera, right?
Yeah.
Fuck him up!
We were waiting here.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Guys? Excuse me?
Oh. What are you doing, Paul?
Get that cards! Get those cards! You need the generational wealth from cardboard cards!
Done.
Cancel that shit. Fuck that.
I've got it on camera. I can show you right now.
Yeah, in this Pokemon landscape, it's the quick or the dead. If you see a 7-year-old kid, you better knock that fucker out. Did Yu-Gi-Oh! Is it safe to say that Yu-Gi-Oh! Predicted all of this? Adult men taking children card game way too seriously? American Gallagher. If he wasn't from Canada. Nice. This video is not about watermelons. Team Rocket has nothing on those guys. They're about to steal his Pokemons. Chat, this video is not about watermelons. Ew, brother, ew.
Right now, I ain't gonna lie.
What the fuck's with her face? Why is her tits so far spread out?
So, them little dudes, they coming in right now.
I trust my jewelry with this person.
Let me know on them shirts. You know they fucking with me. My music gonna come. It's gonna come in soon, so we're gonna be tired. Stop playing with me.
In Japan, they make you answer a 15-question trivia about Pokemon, and you have to open the cards up at the store. What color are Misty's areolas? Breaking, NVIDIA has officially entered correction territory after dumping 11.3% in just 8 trading sessions. Nice. 640 billion has been wiped out from the Nvidia market cap over the same period. I'm already done with that one. Hold on. I had more songs. I keep telling you I have an infinite amount of songs. I have to prove it. Not that one. I don't want to I don't actually copyright songs. Every time I play a copyright song in here, I have to press an extra button on YouTube, and it's really annoying. Here's your fetish cartoon for children. Literally fetish cartoon for children back in the 2000s. Hey, what's wrong with being Canadian? Our gov doesn't represent us either. It's almost like nobody's government represents them. In the manga, Yami Yugi plays a knife game with a criminal. Yeah, season 0. I've seen it. The criminal stabs his own hand, then his soul goes to the shadow realm, so he's just a vegetable. Hardcore reading this as a kid. The Great White North. I like that expression. In response to many comments about... I don't like this. I don't like this one at all. No, thank you. There we go. Mighty Morphing Fury. There we go. Hell yeah. In response to the many comments about venomous snakes... Oh, fuck yeah. I wish this guy had like 1/10 the balls in government that he does in real life. Hey, chat, we're gonna elect this guy who speaks truth to power and then says about how all they're putting chemicals in our food to make the friggin' the friggin' goyim gay and transsexuals and give him cancer. Hey, look at this badass guy. He's picking up a rattlesnake. Oh, by the way, all those poison comments. Yeah, you're still gonna eat the poison. You're still gonna eat all the trash. You're still gonna eat all the goy slop. I would not be doing this. I don't know what it takes to be like some sort of snake handler type person. You would never catch me doing this. The closest thing you'll get me to a snake is when I shoot it with a 22 long rifle or hit it with a stick from far away. I'll use my tree pruner as like a makeshift halberd. Wait, how do you say halberd?
Strangler in there. I don't want to touch him. Ask Cheryl to bring me a military. Oh. No, honey.
I've just seen the pronunciation for this.
I'll let it. Here. He's a beautiful snake. He's a Western Diamond.
I've never actually heard it said.
Halberd.
Alright, so I did say it right. Halberd. Snakes are friends. They have reptile brains, so very predictable.
Put him in here.
Yeah, and that predictability is biting the fuck out of you, and then giving yourself poison. Oh, snakes are so cool. Look, I'm a snake handler. You're talking like a pit, mommy. Oh no, I just had my super death black mamba snake that kills you on impact. Oh, it just bit me that one time. That's why I don't have a left arm. That's what somebody said. There's like a guy that has a black mamba, one-armed snake handler. Handler. There's some guy that got like bit by a black mamba snake, and he had to cut off his arm. Robert Kennedy, the next Jake the Snake Roberts, making the friggin' frogs gay. Yes. 10.3% of student loan balances are now 90-day delinquent, the highest ever since 2020. Fantastic. That's a fantastic sign. By the way, you can't eliminate that debt. That stays with you forever. By the way, you can reduce the payments, but they will eventually either come for your house or they will garnish your wages for life. And you can't get rid of it. You can't call bankruptcy on it. Uh-oh. Is it time for a hair transplant? Oh no, that top part's looking dire. Oh no. We can build a tolerance for venom. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. You can build a tolerance to bullets too. Kennedy would be a good president. Apparently not. Apparently he can't get anything done over in as a health advisor. Get the fuck out of my way! Fuck you too! Push! Why did he do this? Get over here! Throws him to the floor. Jesus Christ. Robert Kennedy, the next Jake the Snake Roberts. Asmongold is getting bald. Now, apparently he's been balding for a long time. If you oppose the surveillance state, that means you're a terrorist. Nigga, shut the fuck up. Justin, FBI warns of rising anti-tech extremism as opposed to AI. Oh, opposition to AI and data center intensifies. It's almost like I don't like security cameras everywhere that's being used to track my face. Me, IRL. Oh, he's getting him. He's free! Yeah, freedom! Damn. Stupid fucking goat. Oh, here's your Call of Duty trailer. I'm not excited at all. Looks like every other Call of Duty I've ever seen in my entire life.
Any place. Fast, guys.
These guys are gonna have to do like a full reboot or something to get me back in, like Resident Evil did with Resident Evil 7. Although I did play and beat Resident Evil 6, so I wasn't out of the Resident Evil franchise then, but I'm pretty much out of the Call of Duty franchise at this point.
You guys heard that?
Looks like every other Call of Duty game I've ever played.
Okay.
Don't care. It's probably a bad sign that I just don't care anymore about Call of Duty. Especially for how much I played it as when I was much younger. Pakistanis make up 3% of the UK population. They're responsible for 33% of birth defects. They're being born retarded. That it's costing the economy billions and billions because Mohammed married his cousin. Yeah, interracial marriage is like insanely high with both the Muslims and the Jews. Well, Orthodox Jews specifically. Get the shiitake mushrooms. I wouldn't mind. Hold on. Perfect Cell theme. Heavy Metal Nightmare. That's what I'm talking about. I'm perfect. Perfect Cell. Oh, it's Cass! I don't know what JSID is. Uh-oh. I like this comment without looking at who he was replying to. I probably should be more careful in the future. I don't like that name. Hold up! All right, there. I just had to empty my piss jugs. I mean, go to the toilet and definitely not piss in front of everybody, like a fucking savage would be doing. Do I have anything else? I still have a lot of stuff I got to cover. I'm not going to get all the content like any time I ever do. Kingdom Hearts. There we go. Here's your trash content. This is how I feel right now. Why? Why would you do this? Who is that? Who is the N? Random N. Just nobody. Not a word to be said. South Asia! It's like you can't even trust somebody named Cunny CEO anymore. 13.1% of credit card balances in the U.S. are now 90-plus day delinquents. I mentioned that before. The McDonald's doesn't even look like Rand at such a low resolution. Oh, for the picture from before. I don't know. And they say right wing is incapable of creating true art. I think that's the shooter from the mosque thing. And there's his his anime girlfriend, which isn't even anime. And then there's the Jew laughing in the running 5 kilometer in a dishwasher. This doesn't count, by the way. You're rolling. I mean, he is keep rolling. What? Keep rolling. What? Who? Keep rolling. Come on! Now I know you be dishwashing this shit right here, breaking your lid off your, I guess, Bosch. It's like a Bosch dishwasher. But actually, no. You probably, maybe you could do a 5 kilometer rolling in a dishwasher. The only thing is you have to do the 5 kilometer first, so you know how far of a distance you have to roll, or how many rotations you have to do. But technically not. Oh shit. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's so happy. He got a little fish. I hope that door pops off when he actually uses it. Me too. If you're gonna do stupid shit like that on the internet. I told you guys this is the new meta. You didn't believe me. Seal posting and walrus posting is the new meta.
Oh, he's so cute.
I even caught the saxophone thing before Know Your Meme caught it on. I streamed that first. Oh, he's twirling around. Seals are assholes in the wild, says Sea Troll. He would know. He is in the sea because he's the troll of the sea. Look at those freaky ass eyes. You can't see what direction he's looking at. And you got walrus posting. That would... Jesus. Big ass walrus coming out of nowhere, freaking me the fuck out. My bias has nothing to do with the fact that I'm Norwegian and we used to club seals. Yeah, it's just club. It's a good day to club some seals. Oh, he knows what the bitches want. This is what the bitches want. It's just a dream.
Eternal rock star bleeding from the spleen. Life isn't ever what it really seems.
It's 10K.
It's just a dream.
There's our boy.
It's just a dream. It's just a dream. It's just a dream.
I only recognize like half of these people in here.
It's just a dream.
Rookie, I saw Eggy.
It's just a dream.
Obviously clavicular.
It's just a dream.
I'm actually surprised I didn't see Synthetic Man in there. I saw the guy that Synthetic Man watches. I just didn't see Synthetic Man himself. Oh, you have to listen to the music to get the full experience. So this was my introduction to TikTok, and I'm not even kidding. Like I saw this and the other one that was like, I want to play a Tracer. I'm already a Tracer, but how about Tracer? I want to play a Tracer, but you're already a Tracer, but I'm a Tracer. Why don't you just play Tracer? Let's play a Tracer.
Welcome to the underground. How was the fall? If you wanna look around, give us a call.
You did the arm thing with the call.
We're happy you just dropped in.
Oh, why don't you like Undertale? That's so funny. How so awesome. But this and the I'm already Tracer songs. Those are my introduction to TikTok. So can you understand why it took me a decade to actually make an account for the platform, and I refused to do so for the longest time? Because that's the reason why.
Like
this cat skin. This nigga definitely has a Brazilian cousin that sent him this. Only a Brazilian could have made this video. Or Cass. Cass can make the video.
We don't do that in Brazil.
Same one from before. Bruce eating in his berry dome. Crazy looking parrot. Nobody talks about narwhals. Probably because I've never seen one in real life. This guy's a psychopath. Oh, this guy's not, though. This is the way to live. He's made his entire career based on feeding his pig. Pigger! We don't have them on the mainland, only in Svalbard. Pig's vibing it. He's feeling it. Oh, he's so happy. What a little oinker. Happy birthday, Charlie. You should open my present next. Are you already unhappy with it? I was. These waterproof stickers will go great all over your cool gamer laptop. I know you probably kicked yourself for missing the last playmat pre-order, but I managed to snag one up from the second wave. And for those cold, lonely nights, the new Smiling Pony plushie is perfect for snuggling with. Tim, what made you think I wanted any of this stuff? Get yours today! I knew just from the animation style that this comic would make me upset, and you didn't disappoint. Good work. It made me very upset. I hate seeing things like this. Oh, Pigger again! Part 2. Oh, now with the burbs vibing. And chicken. This is some one well-fed pig. You could say he's hamming it up.
Put them on TV, broadcast them live, make everything about that. What kind of dress is she going to wear? Floggings. What's the cake going to look like? Executions. Who's going to be there? Floggings and executions.
House Speaker Johnson says lawmakers need stock trading for financial support since their $174,000 salaries haven't kept up with inflation. Hey, guess what? Neither has mine! Thank you.
Dick! Pussy! Oh boy, my favorite! Come on, Gary needs a new pair of balls. Ooh! Dick! Too bad.
Let's skip ahead. Come on, pussy. Come on, pussy.
Pussy! Dick! Oh, fuck!
You said number 11.
Burger King foot lettuce. He's fucking rotting. Been having some problems with my back. Anyone know how to fix this? Yeah, diet and exercise. Get the fuck out of there. Jesus. Oh no! I already saw it.
What the hell does this? What the hell does this mean? This is the freakiest, creepiest thing I've ever seen. What the hell did we step into? When we seen those hanging in those trees, it looked like witchcraft to me. And
Extreme Beatus. You get Extreme Sports, Extreme Beatus. Rambot will get it too. Only white lives matter. I don't understand the context of this. I thought it was funny, but I have no understanding what this is in reference to. Sorry, Crash, but we can't let you defeat Neo Cortex. Is that from the no, not Incredibles, that other one. I'll never be a woman, but you can be a mass murderer. You know the rules, chat, and so do I. That's why I posted it. I'll never come, but you can mass come. Have to keep the trends alive. Give me a second. Alvin and the Chipmunks. Oh, wait, no. Alvin gets his pelvis smashed. Femur breaker. Alvin and the Chipmunks. There we go. Here we go. Femur breaker. Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Is anyone out there? Hello? Please let me go. Let me go. I just want to leave. Please.
Don't ask me why I know this video exists. Don't ask me why I know that video exists. I need to go to the history channel. My history channel. My perfect self's history. We're gonna find something. Not that same video! I can pull it from my Valentine wrote. Oh, Final Fantasy? Never mind. All right, fine, fuck it, whatever. I got about half an hour left in me. Mid-stroke, I imagine this video immediately cracked open Mein Kampf and said 15 HHs. Never goon. Have you ever rage quit masturbation? Okay. See a link in chat. And that was E3. Oof. Yeah, that's the thing I mentioned about Crapcom. This is for one of I remember this thing. This is when Crapcom tried to send out a game. I don't even remember what it was. It was about like shooting dinosaurs with robots and shit. And it wasn't Dino Crisis. It was something else. They were trying to bring a UIP on, and they thought the best idea was to hire 2 trannies to play it on live stream. Guess what? It didn't work. And nobody talks about that game anymore. Yes, E3 in 1999. Every single thing had booth babes and everything, and even in NASCAR and Formula 1. Now they're all gone because you can't have anything nice in modern day. Legendary spelling mistake on my part, but I was drunk when I made it, so I don't give homeless people money for 2 reasons. 1, they will spend it on alcohol. 2, I want to spend it on alcohol. Fair enough. Here's your 007 game. AAA 007 game. Exoprimal. Yes, I never played it. And I've never seen anybody play it other than those 2 trannies. It's your AAA game, chat. Got him! Get wrecked! Right, I'm back again! Back at it again! You would have thought he would have learned the first time. Nope. And the 3rd time! You know what they say, fool me the first 107 times. No, first 108 times. Pretty sure Eric Harris would have canceled the shooting if he saw people like this idolize him. Is that the shooter, the Castillo shooter that brought that character that Rand watches? President Trump just referred to the USO file drops as information having to do with extraterrestrial things. Stop scrolling and absorb that. Not drones, not weather balloons, misidentified aircraft. The president is sitting now publicly describing these releases extraterrestrial terms. Yeah, and I don't care. Are they gonna pay for? Are they gonna pay for my taxes? Are they gonna pay for my electricity bills? Are they gonna figure out what the dog's doing? What the dog doing? The Jews were the aliens all along. Hold up. I'm still watching this. I don't watch these all the way through, by the way. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I'm like, okay, I get the idea. Oh shit, I hope he's got the galvanized steel tubing. He's playing the Harry Potter game. Uh-oh. Is he injecting piss into his head? What is the dog doing? Apparently, something beyond my comprehension. Is this what AI slop is now? Suspected Ebola case in India! We did it, shit! Woo! The unfortunate thing is, I think they have natural resistance to almost every single horrific thing known to man. That's what happened during, like, COVID in 2020. Viewer discretion advised. A deranged otaku room found in an otherwise unremarkable abandoned building's room. How in the world did they manage to live in a room like this? Effortlessly. Oh, that's nice. He's got... Hey, it's Andy! He's got the Dragon Ball in there, too. Wait. Hold on. I gotta move this screen around. Fuck, I gotta eliminate some things in my OBS. There you go. There got some Dragon Ball in there. I don't want to zoom in too close to the walls because I'm gonna assume like half of it is hentai. So I'm not clicking on any of these wall links.
Drop the fucking knife!
Drop that knife! He's got another knife! London! Nice.
Stop messing around. We have to go help Muscle Man before he actually loses it. Benson says he's trapped and screaming like a bitch.
Bro, I'm mid-match. If I lose this, I'm gonna lose my damn rank. Benson can suck a fat one.
Yo, what the actual fuck, Mordecai?
Where the hell are my goddamn keys? Everything in this house is a fucking landfill.
Found him.
I would watch this
now
show.
Move your ass before Benson turns us into a pair of decorative
Then again, I
center
watched the
seats.
original regular
I'm
show.
driving. Give me the fucking keys.
You losers have 5 fucking minutes to get there.
Shut the hell up, Benson. We're going. Holy shit. Watch the road, you cocksucker. You're gonna flip the goddamn cart.
We don't have time. If this fat fucking bitch dies, we're next. Guys, don't go in there. He's lost his goddamn mind. It's a total crash out.
We're gonna save that fat son of a bitch whether he likes it or not.
No. This can't
That's
be
not Muscle Man's voice!
My pimento loaf. My beautiful sandwich. All this over a fucking sandwich? Bro, quit your bitching. It's just a goddamn sandwich.
I know it was you, Rigby. I can smell the processed meat on your breath. Get off me, you fat
You know who else smells like processed beef? My mom!
Mordecai, do something.
Nah, you definitely ate it. I saw you licking the mayo off.
I like this show. Me too. Although the blue bird Mordecai became insufferable later on. Do teenage girls do anything besides cutting themselves, starving themselves, and farming attention for equally pathetic men online these days? 13 Xanax and a cheeseburger. That sounds like a good night. For breakfast, about to go back to sleep because I don't have a job. I am more than just a retarded foid. I am free in every way you are not. That sounds exhausting. Do not mess with the Seattle Chipotle workers. Hey, the cops ain't gonna take out the trash. Somebody else has to. Nick Fuentes says whites should conquer every country on earth. Okay, starting with you. Nationalism for all nations. Give me a break. Somebody has to mine the fucking nickel, dumbass. No, that's that. We need to denuclearize the entire world, except for the United States. It should be a requirement to be sterilized to receive an H-1B visa. Unironically. Yeah, unironically. Yeah. Oh! Yeah. There's so many of these now. There's just an unlimited supply. I'm pro-trans, especially in women's sports, because women should feel what they feel like. Space invaded and the victims cry. Get that fucking job application out of my face! Oh, here's this thing. Adolf Hitler. Oh, no, this isn't. Adolf Hitler, if you can hear me, please come back to say. Oh, it is the thing.
Sold by female. Several men in California are planning to sue Fannie Mae.
The video adds fake claims of lawsuits and lung infection. Oh, it's not real. Is real. The foot juice event happened, but nothing else.
Fannie Mae Con 2000.
I heard the lung infection thing was real, so I guess it didn't happen. Based. All right, go back to drinking your foot juice, chat. Oh, Game Awards.
There's nothing. Thank you, son.
Son of a bitch. Fuck you, Gaben. Fucking gay Ben. Wait. Hold on. Oh no, I didn't get to the thing. I need to get to the people. Oh, here we go. Nice. He can really play dead. Hey, no, da 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 da. You are my everything. You know that song. Okay, I get the joke. Oh, here's that guy with the horrific back thing. This guy. Oh, he's so hardcore.
What is that?
What the fuck? It's a leg crystal.
Leg crystal? Oh, leg cushion.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
They are, bro. No weird shit.
Level 154. It actually kind of got cleaned up, actually. Like,
honestly,
Jamie,
not that bad. I've seen worse.
No, pick up the Xbox thing.
Well, actually, right.
He's got the Switch and the computer going.
Fuck, I don't even know, bro.
I wipe myself with the rag on a stick.
Well, yeah, bro. I mean, it's not even insanely bad right now.
You look like the average Discord mod. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, but yeah, right. Right. The thing on the walls he was on about.
I've seen worse.
The mold. I don't know or not.
Oh, why is that? Why is there black fucking mold in your room?
Oh, because
Why not?
drops
He's growing
like
it.
soda cans and
He's a
doesn't
farmer.
clean it up for months on end, so it's just like...
Yeah, like...
He's gonna start choking.
Bart. Today Bart wakes up with a change of heart. Today Bart plans on killing his family. Bart's gonna test out his new robot body and sword. Bart goes to kill Lisa first because he knows
Why do
she'll
they both have robot bodies?
be the one to snitch. Bart then kills Homer to do the world a favor.
Why? Why about it? Oh, here's Capcom. Here's Crapcom levels. So no one plays Street Fighter V anymore, so now they can come out with crap like this. And you do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. And then you go into your ultimate, and you one-shot him in one single... So now I guess Street Fighter V does not give a single flying fuck about balance, and now you can just buy a DLC character that will one chain combo into victory. When you're low-key hungry, so you eat food. Nice. Bacon contains nitrites and will apparently kill you. Nitrite contained per 100 gram. Bacon 10 to 50 milligrams. Spinach 250 to 500. Rocket 400 to 500. Beetroot 200 to 300. Radishes up to 1,800. Nobody has held a press conference about radishes. That's why I keep eating the bacon. Oh, that's good. Loud noises!
I can't see! What the fuck? Am I flying? What the fuck, dude?
Who are you talking to?
Was that a fucking flashbang?
You look in the wrong direction. Who are you talking to?
This is not funny, dude. You're literally blind me. I have to go blind after this.
How does it feel to see the light?
Are you gonna pay for my medical bills?
Are you gonna pay for the box of Adderall that you stole off my porch the other week?
No, that is wrong, Bonnie. That doesn't matter anymore because you're literally fucking blind me right now. I hope you have a good one.
Yeah, my cousin's a judge.
Great, your cousin's a judge. Great. I'm gonna see you in fucking court then, dude.
Yeah, here's one more for you.
What?
Classic flashbang trick. Don't say the word. What word?
But if you're not around, who's going to take care of that mother of yours? Have you thought about that?
Cromate High School.
Mekazawa worries about you more than anybody else. Faggots.
The manga's way better.
Whenever you're
I've
ready.
actually read it all the way through.
Woo!
I didn't even know you could ride a mule. I thought it was like stubborn like a mule. I thought that meant like you couldn't even walk them. Rand thought might have passed out. Really? Let me see. I'm about to have to pass out in a minute. Well, actually, about like 12 minutes. His cat's not moving. He's got dongs in chat. What the fuck are you doing, Randbot? Do not install that slop! What's this link?
Poisoned by uncertainty. They debate and they doubt, questioning themselves and
Australia's Hidden Occult Series. Oh, good. So it's not just me that gets these videos.
we will make them see. And as we hold their heads in our hands, they will stare into the face.
Political speech. Jorhan Stahl, Helgast Vengeance.
Blind to the troubles of the world, and in their ignorance, they find comfort.
I don't remember what this one was from. Was this one from the Killzone PS4 game? This is either Killzone 2 or Killzone Shadows Fall. Alright, I'll hear if he says something in the background. The Japanese are getting into CBD weed the same time they're into airsoft. This is not really the direction I was hoping Japan would go. I think I might have to reestablish my direction on things and maybe start looking into South America like Peter Thiel is doing. This is an x-ray of a beaver tail. If we only knew beavers through fossil remains, we would almost certainly reconstruct them incorrectly. Now think about how this applies to dinosaurs. Fuck!
I like cock.
That's a real song, by the way. Thing. They're not saying I like cock. They're saying something else.
Harrowing things we've captured on camera so far.
Hello?
Okay, hold on. If I only got 12 minutes left. Let me find the good ones. Ooh. I already played that one before. I played that one before, too. I hate this shit school.
Erase that shit! Erase that shit! You dirty boy! Come on, erase it, you little dirty boy! Erase them!
What?
And then you know what we're gonna do? You and Mommy are gonna come in and erase all your dirty penises that they put in your book. You dirty little boy! Is that the way you're talked to?
That's horrific.
Erase all your little dirty things. Erase your dirty things. Do you understand me?
That's really weird. Child sextortion is shockingly common now. And of course, our best and brightest are taking home gold in it. Meet Rameshwan Patmanhattan, a child sexual predator from Canada. After being extradited to the United States, he was sentenced today to 33 years in federal prison for running a sextortion scheme that targeted and victimized more than 145 children across the city. Hey, you might be part of 09A or something. Holocaust survivors can live on for generations with creative new technology. That's not me saying it. That's whatever this website's saying it. Michael Leo from Fox News. If every Indian disappeared from America tomorrow. Nice. Explaining aspartame. Explaining aspartame, but I'm a retard.
Aspartame caused cancer in rat. Aspartame 2B carcinogen.
I don't get it. He's going too fast.
Oh my god. 303 with 10 cents gonna be your total.
Pulling out the Benjis with this one.
Yeah, I think that's enough, bro. Keep the change, bro.
Hell yeah! I'm so confused by this. They're calling it the blackest post ever. George Floyd's brother buys a custom-made $45,000 chain honoring him. The truth is just like a lion.
George Floyd. So they got hair.
That looks horrendous. This picture with his muscles is pretty much all water weight, glycogen, and water gets stored in the muscles when you take TRT. So when he went off it, his muscles deflated. It's called fluff weight or puff weight. I take TRT, but it's medically necessary due to fucked up hormones, says Polyfrog. Oh, Polyfrog is back, by the way, and he's under his original name. So he's no longer Mr. Nobody. He's now Polyfrog again.
Demasiadas. Y no sé dónde ponerlas. Por si acaso para los que preguntan por qué hay un Dr. Peppers aquí. Es porque
Average Dr. Pepper enjoyer.
Don't let them
faster. You win.
Let it go. Let it go.
Got it. Holy Schwartz, go that hard.
Piero.
Fuck yeah, I love these. That went too hard. POV, you hit bro with the same rage bait that works every time. He knows what he did. All right, let me see on Rambot string. Is he still watching the same thing over and over again? Is he talking? Is he doing anything? Is he dead? Dead bot. Dead by day bot!
Satisfied?
Easy.
Oh, he's still alive.
Oh, yes.
Rand, did you know that Helga...
Alright, they're still doing stuff.
Because analysts... Our company's earnings beat expectations. Hooray! The stock will go up. But because analysts expected us to beat expectations by more, the stock is tanking. Right! We need to beat the expectations of the expectation. The stock declined so much that people began buying the stock and increased the stock. Yes, losing stock value makes it gain stock value. People feel the stock is overinflated and have begun selling the stock. Icky hyperinflated stock. Bad stock. Good news. Someone with a lot of money said the stock is good now. One person's opinion should be able to dictate the value of a company and stock. Oh no, that person just wanted to sell the stock at a higher price. The stock is tanking again. Investing is a science and not at all gambling. Our company decided to become an AI company even though we sell shoes. The stock is up 10x. That is a perfect reflection of the health of our company and stock. Politicians, billionaires, and our own executives have begun insider trading the stock. and there's nothing we can do about it. Okay, perfect.
That's pretty much. You can follow along with it very, very easily. Very easy to understand. I'm trying to find another thing. Hey, we can do that. Hey, chat. Hey, how do you solve the politicians' insider trading? I don't know. Fucking retarded. Oh, it very, very. Oh, John Pork watch. Wristwatch. Anti-tech extremism. I gotta get the F out of here in 4 minutes. This is the future we can have. This all
feed you, don't grab me. If you grab me, I'm a bite.
I fucking hate this dog. I gotta find it. Otherwise, you're not gonna know the reference. That's our trannies. Takes estrogen, doesn't get big boobs, or doesn't get big moobs, can't sustain the goon, wants to commit Sudoku. Why would MAGA do this? How do you get unbanned from Nice Crew? I have no idea. You got to talk to who's his name? There's that guy that I was mentioning him in the thing. It's a white Norwegian man that got abandoned in India. Then he got his citizenship back into Norway, and then he went back to India. And he's like really super pissed off about it. There's a cat stuck in a tree. He puts it into his inventory. He got that cat the F out of there. Marathon's dead. Eggy's eating eggs. He fulfilled the cycle.
Stay bulking on the cheap.
Eat it! Eat it! Okay, ate it. Me, after a successful group hangout, I realized I might be the last time I searched you that a couple years. Ah, it's sad. Sad posting, sad posting. Feel sad, sad! Feel glad! I know this isn't a rush. But here, cat! Feel cat! Grim Adventures of Millie and Mandy, good show. White people actually wanted to see the soy enhanced games. Also, well, this is why everybody wanted to see it. Unfortunately, the initial onset about this was right, and that every major sport, every major athletic is already using steroids, so you're not seeing complete blowouts in the games. Companies are selling fake stuff with LED on it to show, like, oh look, I got all my RAM slots full. So you're a poser about RAM, and you don't actually have RAM. Hispanic CS 1.6 servers are insane. I wouldn't have it any other way. I'll buy your fingernails. I'll give you the pigger, double pigger, silver pigger, iron pigger, rare opal, rare ruby pigger. More piggers, more guns, more posting. Can't show that. Where's the retards? Come on! I got 2 minutes! Video games, frogs, really angry frogs. Oh, look at him, he's pissed off. Banana, horse banana. He's freaking out. He saw it, he stopped. Okay, keep going. I need to find one of the comments. God damn it. I'm not gonna find it in time, am I? I'm gonna be late. There's Donald Trump cow was supposed to be slaughtered, not going to be slaughtered. Oh yeah, a couple of Hezbollah FPV drums. So this wasn't Israel. That's Hezbollah using that. There's the time Stan Lee dressed up as a Hideo Kojima thing. There's aliens stuff. Pigger, more pigger. There's horse stuff. There's a cactus tree. Apparently, if you leave a cactus for long enough, it'll become a tree. I didn't know that. Now I do. Tortoise biting off a guy's hand. There's fish, bicycle fish. I love Plato's Cave. Piggers is what we call cops. Yes. This guy. Fent zombies. Soy Jack zombies. Polyfrog. More piggers. There's Asian guy falling behind you. There's the Astolfo plushie doll in Forza that's gonna come by and rape you. And this should be made more horrific, but people are so funny. It's coming to rape you. Obsidian pigger. There's a guy having a heart attack.
You're having a heart attack.
I don't think it's real. There's Clavicular. He's looking great, very healthy. There's Chris Chan in the video game, in the 007 video game. Oh, that's unironic. He's in actual video game. There, die! No more brain rot. I'm a gnome. You've been gnomed. Where is it? I can't find it. I'm not gonna be able to find it. I'm not gonna tell you why I'm being a retard right now, but maybe someday I will. All right, chat. It's for another time, for another day, for another evening. And this isn't the reason I'm trying to be a retard. I'm trying to find the thing about the guy. Holy fuck! How many fucking things do I have? Take that, Karl Marx. We're bringing it back. We're bringing back the conditioning. Let's go to Karl Marx. Not that. Oh, this one's a good one.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth. If you still even remember that name, then I'm afraid you've been misinformed. You are not here to receive a gift, nor have you been called here by the individual you assume, although you have indeed been called. You have all been called here.
The walls are closing in!
Connection.
No, it's too late. Alright, I'm not gonna be able to find it. Oh, here. I can leave you out with kicks and bangers and beats. Chat! I gotta get the F! Sorry for the F. I gotta get the F out of here! People still make these? People have been making these for the past 15 years. Alright, chat, I gotta get the F out of here! I'm not sorry this time. I said F. And I'll say it again. And I'll say it again and again and again and again and again.